Oh man, this is about to be some yap. This is about to be some yap. Yo, it's a Bean Machine. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well on this fine afternoon. What time is it right now? 4:53? Yeah, it's afternoon. Or maybe evening, depending on how you want to look at it. Anyway, what is up, ladies and gentlemen who are tuning in to ye old stream. Patient Trap, hope you guys are doing well. Penella, hope you're doing well. If you've been around on Twitter today, you've seen a piece of news floating around. I want to talk about it a little bit. I'm going to wait for stream to fill out a little bit before we talk about it. And it's just something, man. So earlier today, a tweet was going around on the Plat Fighter sphere on the funny twitter.com, x.com, whatever you want to call it, website. Bop. Boom. I have it all pulled up and everything. Scoop. Riot Games canceled work on a second fighting game, not 2XKO, codenamed Pool Party, in late May. About 70 to 80 people were working on the project. It was a platform fighter in the vein of Smash Bros. Melee set in the League universe. Basically TLDR is Riot was working on a plat fighter. It got canceled, right? That's the TLDR, right? However, why is this relevant? Why am I bringing this up? Well, one, it sucks to lose a platform fighter in the market. Two, the reason that was cited for why the game was canceled. The reason that was cited. Pool Party's cancellation was precipitated in part by a reassessment of consumer appetite for a Smash competitor. According to sources familiar with the project's development, executives at Riot were spooked by what they perceived as the failure of Multiverses, a free-to-play platform fighting game starring characters from franchises owned by Warner Bros. Basically, the performance of Multiverses straight up got Riot to cancel their own platform fighter. Is the TLDR there, which is something. X.com.gov. Look, I'm gonna give you a thingy. One sec. Okay. Right, you could meet up a good plat fighter. It's just irritating, right? Oh, let me go do not disturb on Steam. Because, like, I don't know, man. I think we can all agree, right, that Multiverses isn't all that we wanted it to be. I think we can all agree on that, right? But, like, yay. Could have been successful, yeah. Well, it's just irritating, right? Because, like, we all know, right? Like, in the past couple years, you've had games released, like Multiverses and Nasby, where, like, people put a ton of expectations onto the games. Those games didn't meet the expectations. People shit on them all over social media. The game's presence died completely. Multiverses isn't completely dead yet. It's not, like, dead in the water or anything, and it's not, like, oh, the game's not, like, dead. And they can still fix it. They still have time, but, like, it's getting there, you know what I mean? It's getting there. And, like, it's just irritating, right? Because every time I see this type of thing happen, it's not... I'm not of the belief that plat fighters can't do it. You know what I mean? I'm not of the belief that plat fighters can't do it. Like, Multiverses, when it came out in beta, it peaked at 150,000 players, right? I'll take a hydrate. It peaked at 150,000 players, which is a shit ton, right? I feel like the game's failure is not because it's a platform fighter, you know? I feel like the game failed because it failed to meet expectations. Like, it wasn't good. You know what I mean? Especially in beta. And, like, now it's still also just doing the same thing again because they didn't fix any of the core issues. And it's like, I don't think that's an issue with Plat fighters. You know what I mean? And it sucks seeing, like, an article like this where, like, oh, the game got developed because of low faith in the Plat fighter genre. I don't think it's a genre issue. I made a tweet about it, right? Impossible to say anything based off a rumor, but I wish the lesson learned from Multiverses was not that Plat fighters can't do it, but was rather that Plat fighters can do it if they're good. Multiverses peaked at 150,000 players on Steam alone. The genre is not why the game is struggling, right? On Steam alone, it was even higher on consoles. And, like, I think a game being a platform fighter is not, like, what is causing these games to fail, you know what I mean? I feel like the games are just failing because they're ass. I made a follow-up tweet that talks about Brawlhalla, Gala. I can guarantee you, I'm trying not to open tweets because Twitter is a terrible website in 2024. I can guarantee you so many people wish there was a good free-to-play game to compete with Smash Bros. It's just the problem is that 90% of people who play MVS have either a sour impression of it or they just think it sucks for valid reasons, which are getting worked on, but it'll just take a while. And then I said, ideally MVS gets into a good spot and people change their opinion, but I don't know how fast that'll happen or if it'll happen. Brawlhalla exists as a free-to-play plat fighter, but I think that game is legitimately held back by its art style. No one new even likes to try Brawlhalla unless they accidentally stumble across it. I don't think Brawlhalla ever has a chance of increasing and blowing up. I'm fully of that opinion. Like, Brawlhalla is decently sizable. I don't think it'll ever blow up. I just don't think it can happen with a Flash game. Brawlhalla doesn't feel good to me at all. I feel like 90% of the people I talk to who play Brawlhalla hate it, and they just play it anyway. Obviously, it's not everyone, and there are things to like in the game, but that's generally what the vibe I get from it. Yeah, exactly right. So it has a good core fan base that'll always be around. Like, Brawlhalla will never die, or at least it would take forever for it to. I don't see it growing. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's just, I hate seeing this, right? I hate seeing that Riot ended development on a Plat fighter, partially due to Multiverse's performance, right? It just feels really bad. All right, look. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. It's crazy that MVS will probably die because of the creators. Bean Machine, I want you to elaborate what you mean on that. Because I think if MVS will die, it's not because of the creators, it's because the game, most people don't like it. If you talk to anyone who played MVS once and then stopped playing it, they will tell you one of three things. It's slow as shit, it feels awful, I can't play the characters I want to play. Every single person who quits MVS, they will almost always tell you one of those three things. And I don't see those things getting fixed. Oh, because of developer. Oh, like the literal creators. I was thinking content creators. No, I get what you mean. Sorry, I was thinking you mean content creators. I was like, that's a hot take. I want to hear the explanation as to why. This is the Yap stream. I'm down for anyone to give their hot takes right now. If anyone has any hot takes they want to drop them, and I'll respond to them. Did I hear the slip up on today's stream? I don't really think it was a slip up day. I kind of think it was intentional. It's all my fault. I killed the game. I killed Multi. Should have made more videos. Shouldn't have held that tournament, you know? What was the slip up? In the Discord stage they ran today talking about Agent Smith, Ajax said shoutouts to everyone working on developing Samurai Jack or some shit. Some shit like that. Instead of Agent Smith when he was supposed to say Agent Smith. I think it might be an intentional slip up, but there's no way of proving it. Battlefront 2 had a problem with your last point. Had like Skywalker and Vader behind a paywall. Yep. I think definitively, yo, bro, I'll reiterate it in a second. Like, if you're running a game, a free-to-play fighting game, you should have a paid package to just unlock everyone for like 20, 30 bucks. You know what I mean? Maybe 40. It should be permanent. Like, let people just like unlock everyone in a bundle and not just have to spend like $10 per character. The fact that that's not a thing is just like, huh? You know? Am I done with MBS? No. We're just yapping for a bit. Bruh. So the TLDR, if you've been on Smash, any sort of Plat Fighter Twitter today, is that a leak came out from Riot Games showing that they were previously working on a platform fighter. It got canceled 2 months ago in May, and the reason cited for why it was canceled is, where is it? Pool's Party's cancellation was precipitated in part by a reassessment of consumer appetite for a Smash competitor. According to sources familiar with the project's development, executives at Riot were spooked by what they perceived as the failure of Multiverses, a free-to-play fighting game starring characters from franchises owned by Warner Bros. Basically, the reason cited for why they shut down is that Riot executives were spooked that Multiverses flopped and didn't want to repeat the mistake. That's the TLDR. At 372 hours in the new release, unlocked 4 characters. Characters are hard to get. Yep. Is it 2XKO? No! Plat Fighter. Plat Fighter. They were working on 2 fighting games. 2XKO is their traditional. That's still going. They had another Plat Fighter that they never announced, like a platform fighting game, like Multiverses, Smash Bros, etc., that they were working on in the background, and that got canceled. I mean, it did flop hard, and 2XKO is priority number 1. Yeah, it's just like, it's just irritating, because like, I don't know, man. Platform fighting, I feel like the platform fighting game audience is actually so large. I just think games coming out just don't break into it because they're legit bad most of the time. Bad, poorly advertised. There's always something, you know? NASB 1 sucked. NASB 2 came out after NASB 1 and people didn't want to invest in it because NASB 1 already existed and sucked, and they didn't want to try NASB 2 because of the low faith from the first. MBS came out in beta, people tried it, the game was bad. MBS came out in full release, people tried it, they still didn't like it because they didn't fix any of the core issues. It's like, I don't think the reason why these other platform fighters are doing bad is because of the market, you know? I legitimately don't. And obviously, I think Bugs V made a tweet talking about one thing in particular. And I can pull up the Bugs tweet. I'm gonna pull up the Bugs tweet. We're gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna say my opinions on this because I think this is an argument people have, and I think it's worth talking about.
It's gonna be a super hot take, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of backlash for this shit, but I don't care. Y'all need to hear this shit. You ever thought the reason why these companies don't join this genre or these other platform fighters fail is because y'all are so stuck up to the past of Smash, you know, Melee, that it's this perfect game when you know damn well it's not because you have your issues and etc. But you act like it's the best thing in the world. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why when all these games do come out and, you know, these companies that are trying to be supportive start a scene for y'all and be like, yeah, we're doing this and that. And y'all just look at it, y'all play it, and then y'all like, you know what? It's not like Smash. It's like Melee. It's just better. You ever thought the reason why you think Smash or Melee is this god-forsaken game is because that's just all y'all had back then? For example, I thought Call of Duty was the best shooter in the world. Oh my god, this and that. And then down the line, you kind of realize it wasn't. When y'all gonna wake up? Now, I'm not saying all these other platform fighters like NASB and Multiverses and Brawlhalla and Frame Maker and all these other platform fighters, Combo Breaker, Combo Devil, and Rivals and all this stuff. I'm not saying they're perfect, but at least they're trying to be supportive and make a community out of y'all. But yeah, y'all keep going to this big company that don't give a fuck about y'all. But it's the best game in the world, right?
What's the opposite of spitting? Swallowing. So the reason why I wanted to bring up this video, right, is not because I agree with Bugs' take. It's not because I agree with Bugs' take. Because generally, Melee is just better than MVS. I think most people who have played both can agree. I don't think Melee is a flawless masterpiece, mind you. But I instead of talking about how people think Melee is like the best game ever made, I want to point to the general attitude surrounding Plat fighters, which is I've never seen a genre of game where games come out and people just want them to fail. People just want them to fail in comparison to the originals. You know what I mean? Multiversus showed off footage of new gameplay for the first time, and you could see there were thousands of tweets saying, "I hope this game dies." Like before the game even like fully came out again, right? And this is the part of the general platform fighting game attitude that I want to talk about, right? It's not because like, oh, people shit on this game in comparison to this game, because that's going to happen no matter what, right? That's literally going to happen no matter what. Street Fighter 6 people come out, people go, yo, 6 Fighter fucking 2 Turbo is better. It's like, fuck you, bro. But like, don't get me wrong, MVS is like clearly flawed. I mean, people like legitimately prey on this game's downfall. No, hashtag, when people respond to the Multiversus footage and they say it looks slow, I don't mind that. That's a legitimate critique. That's people saying their thoughts on it. What I do mind, right, is the game gets shown off and people are like, yo, this game, why would you play shitty Smash Brothers? Go play the original. Like that kind of shit irks me. And that's not really a Melee specific thing, like Bugs is mentioning it here. It high-key applies to Ultimate too. I would argue almost even more so to Ultimate in comparison to Melee. Melee players are always going to play Melee. That's just how it is. Ultimate players hated this game for existing, I felt like. You know? It's just Smash fans in general, I guess. But it's just like the general pervasive attitude of people to like hate any platform fighter that gets shown off. It's weird, right? Because like, oh, testing. Okay, I'm audible. Yo. Cool. Nintendo got me. What was I saying? I was saying something. Something. Fuck how people treat new plat fighters in the scene. I don't know. Oh, no, I know what I was saying. When plat fighters end up being too similar to Smash, they just get called Smash likes and people go, lol, why play that? You saw that with NatSB too. It's like, lol, why play this? Just play Smash, just play Melee. Other games come out and they try to do something unique, instantly shit on. It's like, ugh, man. I don't know. It's just a little irritating. Don't get me wrong, Multiverse is clearly incredibly flawed, but I don't think MVS is failing because of people wishing it to fail. I agree, hashtag. I agree. Okay, let me make this clear. I am not referring to exclusively Multiverses right now. I am referring to every plat fighter competitor to come out ever, right? Obviously, Multiverses has issues. I'm not going to act like it doesn't. I would never act like it doesn't, right? But like, I do hate the attitude of any plat fighter that tries to exist and people just say, lol, just play Smash. You know what I mean? That kind of is irritating. That being said, Multiverse is clearly flawed. Someone wanted me to talk about what the Multiverse's flaws are earlier. I made a mention of this at the beginning, but I'll talk about it again. The three main things people complain about when they play Multiverses: game feels slow, game doesn't feel fun, why can't I play the character I want to play? Also no ranked. those are kind of the big things. Those are kind of the big things people talk about a lot. Like if you talk to any player who has played MVS ever that stopped, there's a 90% chance they will give you one of those 4 reasons right there. You know what I mean? Too similar to Smash, Magical, not similar enough to Smash. What is this? Yeah, that's how I feel. Every time I see people complain about Multiverses not having a back air, it's like, okay, there's so many things you could complain about, but like that feels so minor, you know? Out of all the things you could compare about. Feels like they went backwards with this new engine. Example, hitboxes. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Not with the hitboxes specifically, mind you, Wavy Davy. Hitboxes at the end of beta are way worse than they are now. People just forgot. I can guarantee you hitboxes at the end of beta were way more egregious than they are now. There's just a couple of hitboxes here and there now, whereas before it was like every hitbox. I mean, some are still pretty crazy, don't get me wrong, but I can guarantee you that if you went back and played the beta, you'd be like, holy shit, Jake forward air hits behind him. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Old Finn hitboxes? Yeah. I don't mind the game being slower, but I wish it was a bit faster. Most people would agree, bruh. I think the sweet spot for speed would have been somewhere between the beta and now. I think that would have been the sweet spot. Like, if you go back and you... I have a tweet bookmarked for this specific conversation, actually. Let me pull it up. I had a tweet bookmarked for this. Like, this is old MVS, right? Like, obviously this is a combo reel, but like... This looks like it's on 2 speed, yeah. Like I said, I think the sweet spot... I think the sweet spot was somewhere between the old and new version. I think it was somewhere between, right? But... Yeah, I think it is Opsith. But like... I mean, there are some things MVS is better, right? Like, I think the camera is too zoomed out in a lot of these clips, for example. Characters are too small and the camera's too zoomed out. I think they went too far in both of those directions. But, like, and also, the amount of dodges is also something that I need to get to. I kind of like the new dodge system. But other than that, it's like, holy shit, look at him zoom. I really like the new camera. I think the dynamic camera is fine. I just wish it was like 10% more zoomed out, you know? Like sometimes stuff just goes off screen and you can't see it, and that's kind of annoying. Like you can always see 2/3 of the stage here. It just feels a bit clunky. That's because they added hit pause to every move. All right, so look how fast stuff resolves when Wonder Woman hits people here. Like, look how fast that is, all right? And now if I were to go into training mode in this current version... It's the hit pause. It's the hit pause. Is the big thing. The airspeed's also different because it's just slower. What am I listening to? Oh, the ball is spawning on the stage. Beta's more hardcore than I remember. People called this game slow, by the way. When MVS Beta came out, people called MVS Beta slow because they weren't good at it. MVS Beta was fast as shit. It was fast as shit kind of for the wrong reasons, mind you. But it was fast as shit. I mean, because like that combo right there resolves in like a second. Now it's like a full second per neutral attack because they have to add a full half second of fucking hit pause. I also want these insane short hops back. You didn't leave the ground. High key, I agree. The fact is, old multiverses, you could do aerials at any height. Now, because of the rising aerial system that they added, every aerial has to be like a little bit up and then down, up and then down, up and then down. Unless you IAD it. That's the only time you can ever do like fast, low aerials. Whereas before, you could do like short aerials like into like anything instantly. Because you could fast fall in the middle of your short hops. You can't do that anymore. I don't know why they got rid of that. They literally just made jumps less expressive in the full launch. I think the reason they made it slower is because of the bugs and bad hitboxes they could not fix it. They made hitboxes better. They really did. People who think hitboxes are bad now did not play the beta. or they just don't remember all of it. Hot take, make speed force 15%. Make dodge jump 2 bars, keep dodge attack 3 bars, give us 2 more bars a meter, and make burnout longer. No. I think you should flat out increase the speed by 15%. Don't put it on a perk. Just make the game faster. Dodge jump can be 2 bars. Do not make burnout even more intense. If you make burnout more intense, you make the game feel awful to play. I think the only problem with burnout right now is not the burnout in general. It's the fact that when you're in burnout, you can just do this at ledge and like no one can hit you and then you can just get all of your meter back. I think they just need to change the edge. That way when you have burnout, it's like 1001, 1002. It's like a full second per bar. That's a long time, man. With one hit, you get 3 bars back? No, you don't. It gives you half a bar per hit. Obviously, in burnout, no, it doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. It's still half a bar. You're literally lying. You're literally wrong. Obviously, a full combo will get you most of your meter back. Like there, I get my whole meter back off of a combo. But it's still half a bar per hit. And you can't do any IAD stuff to elongate combos. So if anyone just holds out on you, if your character requires IADs, you can't get shit. I don't know, I think burnout's punishing enough. 6 seconds of no meter, 6 seconds of no dodge meter, and you get back like basically half a second of that time off of every hit that you land. I think that's fine. I don't think being in burnout should just be a fucking death sentence. You should just be in disadvantage because it's burnout. You're burnt out. It's not. Your game shouldn't be over. You should just be disadvantaged. I don't know. I feel like some people want you to go into burnout and just fucking die for it every time. I hate that. That sounds awful to play. Riot canceling their game because of MVS's failure is crazy. There goes any chance for a good big platform fighter. Unless MVS does something, which is a lot to ask. Yeah. What I'm hoping MVS does, bro, I'm hoping they're saving it all. They're going to go like, all right, guys, we've got it working. Boom, huge patch, everything faster, more characters, ranked is out. We're actually putting out advertisements. We're saying burnout longer if they add more meter. Nope. Collapse, you don't want to be in burnout for like 8 seconds. That shit sounds so unfun. Half the characters in the game infinite you if you're in burnout. You should not make burnout more punishing than it already is. I guarantee you that'd be super unfun. I think my only issue with burnout is literally just people stalling it at ledge. Too many characters have good options at ledge to ledge stall just to get all their meter back. That's my only issue with Burnout. And I think that's ledge that should get changed, not Burnout itself. Patnillo, I have no idea. It depends on if the devs put out good updates or not. Not a question worth speculating. Also, this move is so fucking big. Ugh. What did they talk about in the Discord meeting? I didn't watch it. I think they were just talking about Smith. Mostly. Oh, air moves look so big. This move is so large. Like, I'm pretty sure that giant yellow is the like the size of the hitbox. It's not just the shield bash. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the whole yellow thing. Is Bugs trash now? No. But he's worse than other characters. For sure. Smith hitboxes seem pretty insane. Outside of Gunshot, do any of the others seem insane? I know Smith's Gunshot hitbox seems crazy. Did they nerf Wonder Woman? They did. It doesn't really matter. Like, he has like a hitbox like on him when he does this. It's hard to hit like if I'm not in the air. But yeah. It's like hard to hit. Like, you'd think it'd only be in front of him. His jab is huge. His jab is huge. But it matches the visual. It's just massive. Fair's behind, does it? It does. Only at like certain angles though. It like hits like behind him if it's below. I need to see the hitbox on this move. Do you think Bugs is still top 10? In doubles, yes. In singles, no. It's like behind his kneecaps? Yeah, it's kind of weird. They can't do it consistently either because the Shaggy bot turns around. I think a problem is that a lot of people talk about is how long moves are active for because of how slow the game is. But kicks characters like Banana feel terrible to play against. Yeah, I hate that the Banana guard changes they made to like side B were like, yo, let's give it more lag instead of like, yo, let's reduce a shit ton out of the active frames. Although they reduced the active frames on that move a little. Maybe that was a bad example. But like, there are a lot of moves that could could lose some active frames and still be fine, you know what I mean? Some of the sliding dash attacks I feel the same way. So the moves are so active, so they made iframes too long on dodges. I mean, if you like dodge a move, it like disables the move from hitting you in certain situations. It's kind of weird. What do you say, Agent Smith on the tier list? And one's top 10-ish or so, and two is maybe a little bit worse. Coyote, they changed it a little bit. They changed Steven's Dare a little bit to be less active, but it's still very active. Do you have a list? I don't. Auto, I would not have a list for something like that. Tracker.gg was showing Agent Smith dominating with a 60% win rate. Tracker.gg also shows Agent Smith having a really low play rate because the only people unlocking Agent Smith are people who actively grind the game, because to unlock Agent Smith you have to go through rifts and that takes a shit ton of time and effort, and the only people who are going to do that are people who grind. I know Agent Smith has like a 60% win rate on the tracker, but there's a very legitimate reason for it, and like only people who actually know how to play the game are probably going to go out of their way to get him. You know, you don't have like the lower end of the player base dragging that back down like it does with other characters. Kusov, he is different now, definitively, and like, I don't think he's great in ones, but in twos he's still pretty solid. But like, he definitely doesn't feel good now. All right. Anyway, I mean, we kind of went a little bit off topic. We kind of went a little bit off topic of the Yap, you know, because the whole point of this stream right now is to be a little bit of a Yap stream. What's up, Reaper? Where we're talking about the Riot Plat fighter getting shut down. That was the whole point, anyway. I know some new people might be in here from the last time I brought it up like 10 minutes ago. Just so fellas know, once again, this is a quick reiteration. Riot was working on a platform fighting game, not 2XKO. They were working on a platform fighting game called Pool Party, or at least that was the code name. And it shut down a couple months ago, with the source saying that the reason why they shut down was because of the failure of multiverses, because they didn't want to risk it. The executives of Riot were like, we saw multiverses flop, we're not gonna risk it. There's so many Pool Party streamers too already too. I know, it would have been crazy. Just hijack the Pool Party name in the category on Twitch. That'd be funny. Because you know people would accidentally stream in the wrong category. Anyway, does anyone else have any other hot takes they want me to talk about while we're stuck in Yap mode? I've kind of already talked about this a bunch. Got any other hot takes relating to platform fighters or multiverses on the whole? No ranked killed multiverses? I wouldn't say it killed it, but I would say it contributed to the original Death in Beta, and it's contributing to its current state right now. I don't think MVS flopped because of its genre. Coyote, I literally made a tweet saying that exact thing. Is that the Rivals game? No, Rivals is still in development, James. That'll still be coming out later this year. This was a Riot Games. Like, you know the people who made League of Legends? And they're working on 2XKO? Like, they were making a platform fighting game. And then it's no longer a thing. It's also going to go against their own fighting game. No, I don't think platform fighters and traditional fighters share the same audience base, to be honest with you. I feel like they share completely different audiences. There are very few people who play both traditional and plat fighters. Hot take, the biggest problem in the game that needs to be addressed isn't the speed or lack of the ranks, it's the overall balance and feel. I'll agree with the feel part, but I don't think the balance is as big of an issue. I mean, it was when it first dropped. It's a lot more manageable now. I will say it is inexcusable for how many characters had infinites in this game at launch. Like, literally inexcusable. Like, Black Adam had a loop, Bugs had a loop, Garnet had a loop, fucking Harley had a loop, fucking IG had like 3 loops, fucking Raindog had an infinite, Shaggy had an infinite, Steven had an infinite, Stripe still has a loop, Taz had 2 infinites, Superman still has a loop, although it's less good than some others, Joker would hit you for 70, Tom has a loop, Wonder Woman had a loop. It's like, well, LeBron had the ball infinite as well. It's inexcusable. There's no other word for it. It is inexcusable for just how many characters came out in this game that had infinites. Like, it's a complete and utter failure in just like balance testing. Like, I had a limited loop because of dodge meter. No, he had a different one, Bobo. That didn't take dodge meter, I thought. Didn't he? Couldn't he just do jab jab dare on later characters? It didn't work on heavies. He was like jab jab dare, jab jab dare. I don't think it required dodge meter until they got above like 40. I think it didn't work on heavies because heavies take less hit stun for some reason, but it worked on lights. Does this game feel like a money grab to you? This game feels like a passion project with issues that was forced into predatory monetization by Warner Bros. Maybe that's a good way of putting it. You know what I mean? Because I think any sort of pricing has to go through Warner Bros. To get approved. At the same time, that doesn't excuse the other issues with the game, you know? Like, this game had so many issues that, like, these things are directly not related to Warner Bros., like high hit pause, game speed, things like that. Those directly fall in the hands of PFG. While things like monetization, hard to unlock characters, those fall probably more on the hands of Warner Bros., you know? The devs clearly care, but everyone's constantly complaining. Yeah, I know. It's... Multiverse is in this weird spot, right? Where I know the devs care about the game. They're all putting time and effort into it. It's just a lot of their time and effort is, like, misplaced into the wrong things. Or, like... They just, like... come up with ideas to fix issues that no one had. I guess is maybe a good way of putting it. I don't know, man. It feels like when you talk about multiverse, it feels like they really went, yo, how do we make this game feel better than it did in beta, right? They clearly wanted to try something new, right? Because they knew people thought didn't feel good in beta. And I respect the fact that they tried something new. It's just what they tried was slowing down the game a shit ton, which is like not what people really had issues with. They just made the game a lot slower, they increased the hit pause a lot, and like, I don't know, I feel like Multiverse's strong suit has always been how unique character kits feel and like how smooth stuff felt when it flowed together correctly. And instead of like focusing on that aspect and like really nailing that aspect while also getting rid of some of the stuff people hated, they got rid of some of the stuff people hated, but then they just added different stuff that people hated. You know what I mean? Because like character movesets in Multiverses are for the most part all so inspired, dude. I take Melee and Smash in general has done worse for the Plat fighter community than better. I wouldn't say that, but I would say they have caused problems on top of other things. This also has to go. Everyone either has a loop or 2 to 3 hit strings. I know. There are very few characters in this game that actually have combos that feel freeform. You either do your guaranteed shit, or you loop them and loop them, or like you just do 2-3 hits and reset neutral on like most of the cast. No information on ranked over flames. Combos are so much easier than any Plat fighter. I mean, they want to make the game accessible. I think the whole point of Multiverses is like, how do we just make this the most accessible Plat fighter of all time? Like in terms of playing it. But then at the same time, they also made it have some of the most predatory monetization of any Plat fighter ever in the same breath. So it's like, wherein lies the truth, you know? Yo, thank you, Void. Thank you, Void. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. I'm doing the talk that you were doing at the beginning of your stream, where you're talking about the changes and things with with Riot doing their whole shebang and things. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Were you at the Discord stage call? No, but I know I know the thing that happened. What's up, Garf? W raid, huge raid, huge raid. I don't think my opinions. Did anyone watch Void's talk? Fully about this topic? I feel like Void's opinion is gonna be pretty similar to mine on this one. I watched like 5 to 10 minutes of his, but I didn't get to watch the full. I didn't watch the full thing. I think we have pretty similar opinions on it. For those who don't know or who tuned in late, the TLDR, the quick TLDR I'll give you, is that Riot was developing a Plat fighter. The TLDR is that they stopped development of said Plat fighter and cited multiverses as one of the main reasons why, and the performance of Multiverses. My quick thoughts on it were, that I made a tweet about it. It's impossible to say anything based off a rumor, but I wish the lesson learned from Multiverses was not that Plat fighters can't do it, but rather Plat fighters can do it if they're good. MVS peaked at 150k players on Steam alone. The genre is not why the game is struggling. That's my quick TLDR opinion. Yeah. I've also just been responding to hot takes. Oh, people from Voice Chat. If you guys do any of you guys have any platform fighter on the whole hot takes? I'm kind of doing a little bit of a yap stream right now where I'm just talking about like a variety of topics. And you got any interesting hot takes that you want to get out there? Doesn't necessarily have to be MVS related. Do 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 do. When people say MVS is dead, I don't know why. It's because it's not up to the performance of it was at launch. Like, it's something that's like easily measurable, right? Because like 5,000 to 6,000 players is still really good for a fighting game. 5,000 to 6,000 players is really good for a fighting game. But the relaunch peaked at 100,000. And in the span of a month and a half, it's down to here. And that's what people have an issue with. Keep in mind that this is only PC performance. The game does better on consoles. Do you respond to political hot takes? I probably shouldn't. It's probably closer to 20k. Yeah, but it's probably closer to around 20k on average if you include consoles. We need more perks to make MVS feel unique. I'm leaning towards agreeing. On that one, Collapse. I feel like they removed a lot of perks without coming up with notable substitutes. I will say triple jump should never make a return. It's higher than other fighters that are getting World Tour support. Yeah, but those fighters getting World Tour support cost $60. Multiverses is not making $60 per player. Also, what's up, Ree? Will stick figures kill MVS? I don't think stick figures is going to kill anything. Taz Trick would be nice. Taz Trick would be a cool perk if it got brought back. I kind of think they don't want it to ruin potential combo strings, but like, I think it'd be fine. They probably sold a lot of Joker packs during the time they had 150k players. True. Someone said Dodge Attack shouldn't use half your meter, as it would make people be more aggressive ultimately. Do you think so? I feel like 90% of my dodge meter usage is for dodge attacking, like sliding in with a jab to whip punish something. I feel like dodge attack is like risk reward because dodge attacks usually give you like a full punish, and if you get like a full punish off a dodge attack, you get the whole meter back. You know what I mean? So basically, if you hit a dodge attack into something like into a combo string, you're basically getting your money back. But if you miss it, you get punished. I'm high-key fine with dodge attacking. I think dodge jumping should be cheaper though. Like what Collapse said, I think dodge jumping shouldn't be as expensive. I don't think 2 dodge jumps should burn you out. Here's my hot take. Spamming the salt emoji is fine. People who feel insulted by it need to grow up. If anything, people using the salt emoji on me just makes me not want to lose the game, you know? Someone salt emojis me. I think salt emojiing after a game is over is really funny, though. Yeah, I feel like you can make dodge jumping cheaper in this game. You know, like it wouldn't really come at a downside. I think dodge attacking is fine, though. Why doesn't your meter recharge? It does. It just takes forever. Like, they really want you to get hits to recharge your meter. It does regen over time, right? It just takes forever. Or is it just not working? Doesn't the dodge jump after dodge jumping remove iframes? Yep. You lose your iframes. Oh, you need to be hit or get hit to green regen. I can understand why they don't want to put it on a timer, because then it promotes camping. I think the people, my only issue with dodge meter regen is just people planking at the edge and doing shit like this until they get it back. I think this game needs faster wall decay. I want you guys to look at how long it takes for wall decay to kick in here. That is ridiculously long. Like, ridiculously. I wish the way the wall works was like for Holly. Yeah, but then they need to make ledge grabs work better instead of like doing this weird wall scramble shit. Waidu is gonna 100% mention the ledge camping thing in his video. Good for him. Why would you not ledge camp his Joker just to get card back? I don't know. I mean, whenever I'm playing Joker and I'm close to card cooldown, I'll just up air at ledge until I get card, and then I'll card through the edge and then approach with that. Do you think bugs need a buff? I think you could buff a few things on him. I don't think he needs it, though. Hey, close this. There we go. I think if ranked isn't out for season 2 launch, I think a lot of people that are waiting will give up. I'm inclined to agree. Why am I Jake? Did I not switch characters? God damn it. Get these ads off my screen. Thank you, Psyche. What was for lunch and breakfast today? I had a can of potato ham soup, or potato something. I don't know. It was potato bacon, maybe. It was. Why am I on Jake? I don't want to be on Jake. I did hear about it already, Downforce.
Time to make the donuts. Don't worry about it. Let's just see where this goes.
Yeah, that hits me.
Wow, choosing me, huh? I'll
Yep.
warn you, not an easy character to deal with.
My Jake is not it, man. Get me off this character. Oh, he went down? Hello? What an option.
We're gonna kick some butt. Look good doing it too.
I messed that up. That was true. Fighting against Rick Fortill as Jake is really hard.
Come on, me Zeeks.
I do not want to play this character, man. Please get me off. Do you have to... Yeah, you have to... Dude, this is horrible. I can just... Oh, it goes over me. That's lovely. Good knowledge to have.
Honey, get ready for a smackdown.
Oh. Did I miss a message for TK? I missed your original message. I didn't see it. That hitbox on that move is so big. Please get me off, Jake. I do not want to be this guy. Chanter? Okay, cool. I could not play this guy right now. Boop. Boop.
I'm back, baby.
No, I messed up. Jake is so bad. I actually don't think he is, to be honest with you. I think my Jake is just my least played character ever. And fighting against a character like Rick when you don't know what your character does feels really awful. Also, that hitbox on that move right there does not make sense. I was like 10 feet in front of him.
Hey, here's something no science can measure.
Like, God is so active. Tilt. I didn't mean to play Jake. He was just locked on because I was doing some dumb shit on Jake yesterday or the day before. That I accidentally, I've tried to switch to fucking Smith and I accidentally stayed on Jake. Get me off of him, please. I do not like playing this character.
Just as it was foretold.
No, Tengoku, I don't think Jake's bad at all this patch. I think my Jake is bad. Doesn't mean the character is bad. Big dodge jab is bad because I've never landed a successful dodge jab in tourney. Dude, Psyche, every time I'm fighting against Joker, I feel like my only way of winning neutral is dodge jab. Because I have to dodge in past his jab to jab him.
Bugs Bunny.
How do people feel about Velma after patch? I feel like she's still fundamentally missing something. Does this work to actually one-shot the safe? It's supposed to. Okay, no, it just goes too high. Yeah, if he hits the safe, it gets destroyed. Yep, you only have to hit it twice. And it's laggy. Okay, man. Dude, what is up with the servers this patch? Have they made a comment on, like, the servers at all? And, like, why the servers are doing this patch? So like they've been lagging me for since the last update, and I'm just stuck dealing with it.
Get off my saucer! So says Mojo Jojo.
Rubik's experiment, maybe, but it'd be like, why would you do that on live? He hits the safe, it's gone. Yep.
Mojo Jojo, that makes me sick.
Ah, that's early.
I make my own friends.
You could tell their bombs by their cute little fuses.
With kisses.
There we go.
With kisses.
There you go. It's not the servers matchmaking be global for some reason. No, plus it's both, I think. Because while I've gotten global matchmaking for some reason more recently, I've also gotten a thing where I fought someone else who was in the US and it gave us a server on like the other side of the world. Like it was really laggy for both of us. Like, even if you're not, like, I don't know what happened with the matchmaking server for servers. It's just weird. I might be down Tengoku. It depends on what time the tournament finishes up.
You have made nice choice.
House in New Zealand. Read up. Did I miss a message? Oh. Also say that's a cartoon game with quality graphics, movements, panorama, and this gem for the map moves. Those are 7 minutes. Okay.
Up and away.
What a handsome face.
That's a guaranteed kill. Oh, he didn't just forward me. You get nair to nair, you just die. You should just die. Unless your opponent messes up like there.
I won't make that mistake again.
That's an enemy. Shoot. I tried to dodge around it.
Kryptonian.
End up dodging into it because I'm dumb.
Humanity in a fancy cake. After them.
Coming through.
What a handsome face. Crushing blow.
There we go.
Swiftly.
Look out.
I'm too low. God. Can't do the down air loop on Superman. He's too heavy. Just chase him down, hit him with the forwarder into the little bug. Hit him with the bug.
Let's go.
You aren't even a footnote in my.
I noticed I got the game, but I really struggle over Superman spamming neutral air for jumping. Superman's neutral air is really good. It's like actually like a really hard move to beat for a lot of the cast. A lot of characters can just try to jump over it and down air it, but it's really hard to space and not get pulled in, especially because you can pull back.
Freaks of humanity.
Best. That's almost a guaranteed combo.
Here we go.
Get back here. Who better to trust than yourself?
Gotcha. Yeah.
I make my own friends.
I have an angle. Hard.
Best I've fought.
There you go. Do.
First time destroying a Kryptonian. Crushing blow.
Up and at 'em. Clear the way.
That seemed to be too heavy-handed with the nerf bat. Almost every nerf so far, except for like 1 or 2 for launch multiverses, has just been to like get rid of infinites and shit. There have been very, very few like impactful non-infinite removals. It's a forward air, guaranteed combo, almost die. That, okay. Hitbox. I'm done. Is he gonna get into the perk to use for Smith? I think I haven't really tried the other ones enough, to be honest with you. I don't have a definitive opinion.
Clear the way.
I am just getting plat camped on this fucking stage.
Back in action. Hard best I've fought. First time destroying a Kryptonian. Swiftly.
When is the yapping? So you kind of missed the yapping. It was kind of the first 50 minutes of the stream. Although I'm down to yap again. If you have anything for me to yap about. We love a little bit of yapping here and there. Into jab, combo, into down tilt. Into nair. Okay, he fell. Yeah, we need hot takes. Give me hot takes to yap about, and I'll yap about them.
I'll give you this.
What's my favorite fruit? I'm thinking of some vegetable to name. Maybe tomatoes? Maybe bananas? Tomatoes or bananas, probably. How controversial can I go? Stay Plat Fighter related, Jovi. Someone asked about political hot takes earlier, and I vetoed that. Is IG still really broken? Rekka, I think IG is #1 in both game modes. I think he's the best character in both formats. You think they'll try and fix bugs? I have no idea. What's the most popular Plat fighter in Gaza right now? I'm gonna say Brawlhalla.
You have made a nice
Am I still insane? You mean like at the game? My Agent Smith isn't. Over the Riot fighting game. I'll talk about it in a bit after this game. Nair into.
was just mail-ordered your doom. The posters paid by Modo Dodo.
With precision.
Something happened with the Riot fighting game? No, not the fighting game. Not 2xKO. 2xKO is fine, fellas. We are talking about the Plat fighter. Dude, I hate bullets true comboing into moves.
This is the ship of Modo Dodo. It was me, the one flying this ship.
quicken.
Okay.
I don't miss.
Unleashing the Anubis head.
Where do you get 10 great health from?
Far greater than you have tried.
And bolts true combos into attacks, because why would it not? Dude. Scepter, I love you, buddy, but I also have a rule of this patch. If I want it on every giant, one giant. GG, buddy. Two IGs in a row on Townsville. Ugh. You're cooked. I know I'm cooked.
You have made a nice choice.
Let's talk about Agent Smith's neutral, said Jovi. It's something. Gets me on the ground, low profiling, because of course it does.
Shall be your doom.
He has last stand, because of course he does. Why would he not?
Mojo Jojo and Kirby sick.
And they hit me from 10 feet behind him.
Wrath of Mojo Jojo. It was me. Full of wrathful
The
fullness.
wall. I'll trade.
We all played the hand. It's just better.
This is horribly disorienting.
This time, stay down.
Oh, what? No matter. Mojo Jojo, will still emerge victorious.
What a handsome face. That will only end painful for you.
I've always been told I have a magnetic personality.
Negative on hit for hitting him, because IG takes less hit stun. Negative on hit again. It's 2 times I've gotten hit for hitting him.
This laser beam fired by Mojo Jojo will destroy you, the enemies of me. Mojo Jojo.
God, this game. Big respect. I'm done. I'll give him that. He just waited for it. What Riot game got canceled? What was it called? Pool Party or something? It's called Pool Party or something. Am I keeping up with The Boys? I've only seen season 1 of The Boys and like the first 3 episodes of season 2. Pool Party is the code name, yeah. Person saying, well, generally curious what you could change on IG and still make him decent. Literally just have him be the character he was at the end of beta. I don't know why the fuck they buffed him in 30 ways. They gave him 30 buffs from beta to launch, and at the end of the beta, he was a mid-tier. And it's like, dude, he was really good at the end of beta. Why did you buff him 30 times? I just don't understand.
Using my ability.
Iron Giant ain't even that PvP. Devin, if you think Iron Giant is not OP, you are not good at the game. He wins or makes top 3 at every single tournament he's legal in. He is still banned in most tournaments because he is stupid. He is by far the best character in doubles, and he's probably the best character in singles. I think in doubles he's in a tier of his own by like a large margin, and in singles he's like top 3 guaranteed. The character is really stupid. And ones that are better characters, there aren't.
Focus on the missions, all right?
Thought you'd finished with me.
Right, Iron Giant is literally statistically the best character at like all levels of play. He has like the best casual win rates, the best tournament like placement rate when he's at tournaments where he's legal. How's it? So far, he's pretty fun. Like he is destructive at every single level of play, in both modes. Nice, good dare. Nah, I messed it up. I'm just gonna shoot it. Can I deal with dirt? Can I deal with dirt? That hit him? Dude.
You asked for this. Can't stop this. Fire.
He moves to upper twice before I connect. What are your thoughts on new bugs? I think he's still good in 2s. I think in 1s he's kind of eh.
Next time.
What characters are you looking forward to the most? I'm not going to answer that question. Please do not talk about leaks in my chat. I'm saying, I'm not referring to you specifically here, Toast. That kind of question brings people who talk about leaks forth.
You have made
And I don't want that.
a nice choice.
Are you from NA? I am from NA.
Look out, bad guys. Or, morally gray guys. You know what? Just look out, okay?
Holy shit, he almost died.
Oh, man, I don't feel good.
Well, Joby, I wouldn't say they made the assumption. It said they had a source. I don't know. We don't know how accurate the source is going to be. But they said it was sourced. Also, what's up, Lazy? I have a source of assumption too. Yeah, but that's why you're not a journalist. Anyone can be a journalist. Yeah, but you're not one. I'm trying to be a positive guy for a change. Look at us being gamers, Blazy. Look how positive we are right now. Mental fortitude. Nice.
That will only end in pain for you. Still nothing but an organic.
He eats my jump sometimes there.
I make my own friends.
You think it's difficult being a player focused on this game as of late with all the shitstorm that's surrounding it? I mean, kinda. I mean, I'm contributing to it. I don't enter tournaments because I don't like the state of the game. But I get it, you know? I don't know, there are very few complaints I hear about this game that I feel like aren't valid.
I'll give you this.
Can't jump while holding down. On Agent Smith in general, really annoying to doing jump and aim down gun. Yeah, I know. It's like I keep fucking it up because of it. Because of that bug. That's kind of like the one instance where it's notable, but I guess at the same time it like sort of kills his loop. So like maybe, ooh, we love bugs being a balance feature. Does he get armor there? I hit him right when he teleported, Shib. I hit him like right after his teleport finished.
I don't miss.
Yo, thank you, oh gosh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Encree? Is it Encree? If that's wrong, please let me know. But thank you for the Prime, buddy.
Oh man, I don't feel good.
I thought you dodged in for sure.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah, I know, Joey. I just like making fun of you. Oh.
Wow, that one really hurt.
Oh yeah, Lazy. Feel free to DM it to me. I'll pull it up after this. Do.
Oh, you finished me.
Oh, I can't do the jump gun down. Ah, it's so hard. Just the bug.
Crushing blow.
Dude. You think MBS will announce and show something at EVO? No. If the game's not there, I don't see them doing an announcement there.
With precision.
It's alright. Alright. Tonight.
Pity.
All right, Blazy, damn it to me. Where is it, Blazy? Did you already tweet it? Should I just be pulling up your Twitter? Why did so many people stop playing MVS? A lot of issues. Okay, no, I just pulled it up. I just pulled up your tweet, Blazy. We're going back to Yap stream. We're going back to Yap stream. Also, Entry didn't type. I hope I got his name right. Thank you again for the Prime, buddy. With my experience from multiple platformers / traditional fighters, the main problem with platform fighters is the release. Platform fighters typically don't have the dev time, AAA budget, or big enough team to make the best game they can before release day deadline that these other games have had access to, like Smash, DBFZ, Guilty Gear, etc. But to say MVS ruined their genre quite literally doesn't make any sense. Would a Riot platformer thrive? Absolutely. It's literally Riot. So, in my opinion, I feel the comparison isn't very fair. I have many complaints about multiverses just as much as the next guy, but after playing Brawlhalla for literally 7 years and being able to watch suggestions / criticism and support from the top players in the community improve the game into what it is today, as I'm one of the best platform fighters in the genre to exist, and that is a fact. I don't care, Pooper Scooper 57 that plays Melee doesn't like the art style. Hey man, this is a legit complaint, bro. I don't want to play a Flash game in 2024. Anyway, I understand the time that a platformer needs. We might not need many years, but they did get there, no? And that is not like a defending. This is not like a defending multiverses post. The hate for MVS is extremely valid. A lot of missing content and bugs and gameplay mechanics got drastically changed, while also having a bad launch, which is a big turnoff for a lot of people that enjoyed the way it was before. This might be a little copium for me, but gameplay can be changed. Brawlhalla used to literally have no dash. I know it's not a big comparison, but the hopium in me believes this stuff can be changed because I watched it happen to another. I try to stay positive. For FFS, it's been only 2 months or so, but it's really hard for me to watch the community trash the game this badly, so I wanted to speak on it in the genre as a whole. So, here's the thing with multiverses, right? Here's the thing with multiverses. As I think acting like multiverses is an unsalvageable mess that has no way of returning to like being in a good state is actively false. I feel like the game can get there. However, that being said, the frustrations with multiverses are very much understandable. So, like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Brawlhalla took years to get to, like, being in a good state, right? Multiverses already existed for a year, shut down for a full year, had a full list of things that people wanted fixed, and then came back with a whole new system that basically no one asked for. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's like unsalvageable, but I think it's very much so reasonable for the community to be annoyed at the developers that call themselves player first games for trying to do their own thing and not listening to the majority of what the community wanted, and also coming out with I wouldn't say a bad product, but a product a lot of people don't care about. You know what I mean? Because, like, obviously the developers at PFG care. Anyone who acts like they don't is wrong. But, like, they didn't listen to the main community feedback from the beta to launch, came up with their whole new system to fix the issues they perceived as the largest, and most people just don't agree. You know what I mean? Yeah, when you say it can take years, people just think they already had years. Yeah, and, like, I get, like, during the downtime, right? Like, if they had more time for development, we would have had things like ranked at launch. We would have had things like a better training mode, you know, that kind of stuff. Like that, like things like spectator mode. Like, those are features that were straight up missing, just in my opinion, probably because of time constraints. But, like, at the end of the day, no matter how much time you gave this game, it probably still would have came out with this game speed, this monetization. You know what I mean? And, like, I think that's wherein the frustration should lie, is that kind of stuff, because that's the kind of stuff where, like, it's not really that excusable, you know? Like, there's no reason why 12 characters had infinites at launch. Like, that kind of stuff is just ridiculous and indicative of, like, not a good testing cycle, you know? On top of just, like, them somehow thinking that this new gameplay system would be a widely appealing thing. Like, they're working on it. They're adding things to it here and there. They're speeding it up slightly with the reduced hit pause, more zoomed out camera, you know. Yeah, no, like if they had a tech test or something, it would have made sense. But like, I don't think they did that, bruh. I'm being dead ass. I think they made the game slower to make it more watchable for new players. I don't think they made the game slower because of bugs. I quite literally do not think that's a thing, because slowing the game down wouldn't fix that. Also, they didn't really change frame data, so hitboxes also would not be relevant. They just changed movement speed and hit lag, which are different things entirely. I would say this game reeks of pressure from Warner Bros. To release too soon, but I still feel like these issues would have existed, you know what I mean? Because, like, I think it's fine to defend multiverses from missing some stuff, because, like, obviously something like spectator mode not being in at launch, like, that's clearly something they wanted in, you know what I mean? But, like, that's clearly a, hey, we're getting rushed, we can't get this done in time type thing. That's the only reason, like, why it wasn't in. Like, that kind of stuff you can feel sympathetic for, because it's like, oh, well, that means that's just because it was on a time crunch, you know? But no matter what, at the end of the day, the game still would have been slow and the monetization still would have been awful. Potentially, Link. Potentially. What time you thinking? Like 10:30ish? 10:30ish? Maybe. Okay, cool. But yeah. No, well, so much on my username. It's not like PFG doesn't listen to the community. They just... I think the main thing, right, between beta and launch for multi, I think the main thing from beta and launch is they just wanted the game to be like... I think the argument is they just wanted it to be like the most new player accessible game of all time. So for that reason, they like slowed things down a bit, so like you don't like fucking Kamehameha teleport across the screen with dodge jumps for against new players. They slowed down frame data a bit to make they slowed down hit pause a bit to make hit confirming easier for new players. Gave like more like true strings than before, that kind of thing. But like all it ended up doing was like all it did was alienate returning players and make new players think the game is just slow, you know? That's all it like really ended up accomplishing in the grand scheme of things. I mean, the game looks better from like a double spectator perspective, not counting character balance aside. Watching beta MVS doubles, it's like unwatchable, because all the characters are like hyper light drifting from corner to corner of the stage, and like you can't like really tell what's going on. I think old singles was fun to watch to some extent, unless outside of character balance things, of course. Most of the rosters just going for the same loops over and over. That's another thing, I think. I feel like one of the main, most like expressive and fun parts of Plat Fighters, right, is dynamically changing your combos with different DI. But the problem is so many characters have loops that like don't care about your DI. It's like, you know, I like the new speed for MVS. I think it could... my main problem isn't necessarily the movement speed. I think the movement speed could use a small touch, but nothing huge, Zen. My main problem is just the hit pause. The hit pause really makes the game feel way slower than it is. Every time you hit someone, they freeze in place for 20 frames. Also, high key, the new hit pause ruins twos. It like makes twos feel legitimately unfun to play. You hit someone, and then your move just gets hit. It becomes active for another half second, and then the other guy just jumps into it because your move is active for another half second. Also, another big problem with MVS, I saw someone say the word earlier, is like, this game is high key right now, kind of jab versus, where most characters' big combos always come off their jab, and it makes a lot of characters feel samey. which is weird considering how different their kits are, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, all they want to do is fish for jab, and that's like most of the characters in the cast. Hit stop in Street Fighter is only 9 frames. Do you think that would make it feel better? Schism, is it 9 frames for every move in Street Fighter? Multiverses has a variable hit stop, where like lighter moves have less than heaviers, but right now the amount of hit stop light moves have feels like the amount of move hit pause the heavies should have. Okay, no, it's not. With 9 for lights, 30 for heavies, okay. Right now, Multiverses lights feel like they have as much hit pause as a heavy should have. And Multiverses heavy and feel like they last for legitimately 3 years. Like if you hit someone with Joker Balloon, look how long this his pop is. It's like 20 some odd frames. It's like literally like a third of a second. It is massive. And there's a couple moves like that. Some moves have way too much hit pause on every single hit of them. You get hit by a Tom up tilt, you're in a movie. Every single hit has hit pause. Like a small amount of hit pause. Wonder Woman's jab combo is like a really... This is the yap stream, James. I want to yap today. I like talking about things. My talk about streams are my favorite types of streams. You know? Like, look how long everything Wonder Woman has takes to resolve. Like, ugh. Oh, you're essaying at Jovi. Well, you could have essayed me and I would have appreciated it, James. I love doing essay streams. People mentioned Valorant for games making money. I think League's making a lot of money. Didn't like League like recently release like some like angel pink skin of a character or whatever, and like it's like 100 some odd bucks, and they got like a fucking million purchases or some shit? Am I wrong about that? I mean, obviously, like it's a little bit of an exaggeration, but isn't something that happened? Like it was 500 bucks, and like a shit ton of people got that. Yeah, apparently wasn't like the actual like figure of the faker skin cheaper than the in-game skin? I thought I saw that too. Like the literal figure was cheaper or something. Oh, Rami, I got you, because I haven't talked about it in a little bit. So basically, Riot Games was working on a Plat fighter with the codename Pool Party. 2 months ago, it got canceled. And the reason why people are talking about it so much is because the reason cited in the article for why it got canceled is that the developers were spooked by what they perceived as the failure of multiverses. So basically the TLDR is Riot devs saw multiverses do bad and they're like, maybe we shouldn't invest, and then they pulled out of their own Plat fighter. Is basically what the article is implying. I think I would consider MVS a failure. It's not over yet for MVS. It's not over yet, and I don't like acting like it is. Is there any verifiable source for this information? Not like literal, no, because any source of information here would have to be a whistleblower, and this guy didn't say names of who he received his information from. I think it's most likely legitimate, because I've heard rumors of like a Riot Plat fighter before, I think. So it probably has some legitimacy to it. But I wouldn't put money on it, I guess. 5 Flaky players on Steam, Aaron. Consoles have way more numbers. Right, I need more yap topics. Can someone else give me yap topics? I'm actually really enjoying just talking right now. I need more things to talk about. One more things to talk about. A few weeks ago, it was over 150k players. Yep. No, it wasn't, actually. A full launch peaked at like 108k or some shit. It was beta that hit 150k. I mean, 110k to 5k is still a huge jump, don't get me wrong. Just, it's 30% less than what you said. Rank, one of the reasons why the game has fallen. It definitely would be doing better if there was ranks. I wouldn't say otherwise. What do you imagine MVS will look like in a year? If it's not... If MVS is not dead in a year, bands, I think there will be some gameplay overhaul within the first year, if it is not dead within a year. I don't know what that would entail, but I feel like that might be a requirement at some point. I'm not sure. Obviously ranked would be out and things like that. I'm curious as to what PFG's plans are to like get people interested in the game again. You know what I mean? Like, are they just gonna drop ranked and call it good? Are they gonna drop ranked alongside a lot of other characters? Are they going to drop ranked alongside like a big like overhaul patch? Are they going to announce an esports circuit? Are they going to pay big streamers to play the game again to bring attention to the game that way? There's a lot of things that the game can do to bring attention back to itself. I'm not sure which PFG you're going to go with. I will say it's really annoying, right? Because, oh, okay. How many people in here watched the NHL event, the NHL Multiverses event, or at least heard about it? The hockey event? Where they just had the multiverses characters playing hockey. It was awful. I was there. I heard about it. Didn't watch it. I heard about it. What was that? Me. I saw it. Okay. So, like, imagine that, right? Imagine that event, which got 0 people. I feel like you made that up. I didn't. They literally played a whole NHL hockey game. You know, like how Nickelodeon does like the slime NFL like playoffs shit. They just did this with like multiverses hockey for a game. This shit was real. This shit was literally real. It was something that happened. And like, what I wanted to say, right, is this type of thing where they like made like a whole model, they got like all the models rigged up or whatever, and they had them fucking put over, and like this collaboration, I can almost guarantee you this was a 6-figure collaboration, right? Like this has to be like at least a 6-figure collaboration. Now imagine they took this and they just threw it into an esports circuit at launch and announced it at launch. Like, this has got to be a 6-figure collab, right? Well, either way, it's just fucking weird. If not anything else, it's just weird. And it's just like a waste of money. Like, even... I just don't get it. Okay, I will say, Sukihanya, obviously the McDonald's Happy Meal collab was the thing. That was also a waste of money. I think... I'm pretty sure the reason why this event and the McDonald's one happened before the game came out is I'm pretty sure the game got delayed a little bit or something, right? I'm pretty sure both of those events were supposed to be after launch. Like, I'd put money on it. But the problem is that, like, the events happened before launch and they look like more of a waste. Like, I don't think McDonald's would have been that bad if the game was already out. I don't think it would have been that bad. But there's nothing you can say to convince me that this hockey thing would have been a good addition. Like a good this was such a waste. Not 2XKO, by the way, Bobo. They were working on a Plat fighter that had the code name Pool Party. What is 2XKO? It's the Riot fighting game, like the traditional fighter game that's coming out. Let me pull up their Twitter. They have like an official Twitter and everything already. 2XKO. They announced a character yesterday. Was it Braum? Yeah, it was Braum. They had like a Braum trailer yesterday. 2XKO. Yeah, it's a tag fighter. Chemical X, a mix of both. I'll pull up my tweet. You can pull up my tweet and look at my tweet reply to it if you really care for my full opinion. I've already gone over it like 5 times today. Is there a version of MVC? Kinda.
You get the horse!
It actually got canceled. Not 2XKO. The pool party, the Plat fighter that we're working on is 2XKO still a thing. This game looks sick. My only issue is this 2v2. This game is going to be a 2v2 tag fighter where everyone has 2 characters, but you can also play it 2v2. Like one player controls the character on each team, and you can tag each other in and out. So you can play this game with like literal 2 players. It's going to be like a co-op tag fighter, or you can just play it as one with 2 characters. But it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. I think the person in the back controls, he controls like the boost and also the burst, I think, or something. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. But it looks cool. My main issue, though, with a game like this is honestly, I don't know how I feel about like 20-second cutscene combos in my fighting games. This game looks like it's going to have like really, really, really long combos that you're just going to have to sit through and there'll be cutscenes. And I don't really like that. Like, I like the idea of a 2v2 like co-op tag fighter. I don't know how I feel about really long combo into reset into death. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. I don't think this game will be on the level of DBFZ. But from watching the top level players play this game and all the footage they've shown off, combos look like they get long. They look like they get like 10 seconds or more sometimes in certain situations. And that's... Yuck. Yuck. Did they, Jovi? If you can find the tweet to that, Jovi, please link it. What's that right now? A lot of people are talking about MVS player numbers. Thumbs up. Yeah, Joey, find the tweet for me, please. But out. But outside of like cutscene combo length, this game looks so fucking cool. Wee! Kill him. Release date? There's no release date for this game yet, but you can sign up for their alpha test and hope you can get in. I'm hoping I get in. At Riot Games, hello, I am a multiverses content creator. Please get me into your 2XKO beta. Thank you. Have fun. I'm an OG UMVC player. Honestly, I have no nostalgia for tag fighters. This will be the first tag fighter I ever play. The only fighting games I've even played are Strive and Street Fighter 6. I have like 100 hours in both, and those are the only ones I've ever played. I've watched footage left from Sonic Fox. The game does not look like DBZ levels in cutscene. No, King Joda, it's not to that level. It's not to that level at all. I just think it looks like it's decently long, which is like, I mean, I'll see how it is after I play it. You know what I mean? Did I ever play Smash? I did. I played Smash for years. Who did I play in Strive? I started as May for like a month, and then I switched to Chip. Never played Tekken. I actually played a little bit of Tekken 8, bruh, but not enough to where I'd feel comfortable saying I'm a Tekken player. I have 10 hours in it. I have 10 hours in it. He's the GOAT. Fuck yeah, we love May. A little bit of a charge character, you know. May was my first May was my first traditional fighter character ever. It's kind of weird starting with a charge character, but we got it.
Unless you make
It's a reasonable complaint to have, though. People always tell me I'm crazy for not wanting to be comboed for an hour. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Jovi link right now. That's nothing Tekken needs as much time to master. I know, bruh. I spent like 4 of those hours labbing out like one combo on Reyna. And then I hit it once in an online game, and I was like, hell yeah, feeling good. And then I never launched the game again. If MVS flops, are there any hopeful plat fighters? Rivals 2 is going to be good. Rivals 2 is going to be good. I don't know if people are going to play Rivals 2, because I don't know if Rivals 2 is going to have that kind of wide appeal. But the game will be good. I can guarantee you, actually, that the game will be good. Like, that game is amazing. That doesn't mean people will play it, mind you. But, yeah. If it's free to play, I'll try it. I hate to tell you, buddy, I don't think that's going to be the case. I mean, maybe they change their mind down the line. But it's looking like it'll be like a $30 game. $30 game right now. For Rivals 2. You got Gusty getting the tweet? Okay. Are we just watching 2xKO footage now? What has 2xKO tweeted recently? He's just talking. This guy's showing off ROM combos for 6 minutes.
Defend his teammate, or charge in with a shield. They get even better with Unbreakable, so it's usually a good idea.
Going free to play would suck. I already paid $50 for Rivals 2. Yeah, but what if they give you a cool backer skin for all the characters? You know. I don't know what they're planning on doing. I'm assuming they're just going to stay with the $30 price tag.
Assist to block tons of damage, or to send.
Worried about the single player content. Rivals 2 is, I think its single player content is guaranteed to be post launch. For the most part. Well, let me just have this video up in the background while I'm talking. If MVS wasn't free, what would be a suitable price tag for it? I would say like 30-40 bucks, but like realistically, I wish the game was free to play with like a $25 buy every character pass, you know? I feel like that would be my ideal. What's up, everyone? I want to talk a little bit more about some of the 2xKO gameplay changes we talked about in a recent Alpha Lab video. This will be a bit long, but I believe that understanding the context around these decisions we make will lead to more fruitful decisions between devs and players, and ultimately a better game for everyone. This is about 2xKO. I want to start by saying thanks to everyone that has given us feedback so far. Our approach involves looking at data, listening to player sentiment and feedback, using that to identify opportunities to improve the experience in general. I do want to mention that while there will be times that we will not act on feedback, we will constantly be seeking it out, yada yada. One of the design pillars is to keep in mind the experience to play as, against, and spectator. Doing so will also increase this amount more impact early on. Timeouts were happening a lot in early builds, so they increase damage for later builds. Combos are too long. This was addressed here. No, Tango, we're reading talk about 2xKO right now. This is 2xKO stuff. I was talking earlier about how my main critique with 2xKO footage is that combos are too long, and apparently they made a statement talking about it. I've seen a few videos posted from recent demos showcasing some crazy innovative but super long combos, and folks wondering if that is the baseline of our game, and more importantly, if that gameplay is our goal. Ultimately, we don't think it is super exciting if players are frequently in zero low latency states for extended period of times, nor is it fun to watch. This is the DBFZ effect. Actual combo length is only one consideration, though, as perceived combo length is also important. Low combo route variance, loops, and the number you see within a single combo, resources used, and more can make combos feel super long, even when they're actually not. We absolutely want to keep the creativity and allow for interesting decisions around why you may choose to perform one combo or another. As a result, we have reduced a few of the longer outliers of combos. We still have more work to do here. We'd love to hear how you feel about combo length in general. So basically, if combos are too long, they're willing to tune them back. Which is nice to hear, and it's nice to hear that they're addressing this, because this is literally my biggest critique with 2xKO from watching preview footage. Like, this is by far my biggest critique, and if they're addressing this already, that's really good. That's cool to hear. And then I'll put this video up while we're just talking about random things, I guess. Are people talking about Ludwig publishing for Rivals 2? Don't say Ludwig Publishing, because Off-Brand is technically no longer owned by Ludwig. They're more Ludwig adjacent than Ludwig owned. But he will probably be contributing massively to the marketing of Rivals 2, yes?
I'm Steve. sixth playable champion, he'll be ready to fight for the
That
very
posted and more communication than VS had in its entire release. I wouldn't say that.
heart of the Freljord.
I'm surprised Using Costlix didn't join this tournament. Then I found out IG is allowed, so you did a good decision. Pred, I haven't joined like any tournaments for multiverses in a couple of weeks. I'm just not a fan of the balance of the game.
His massive shield is once the unbreakable.
I like playing the game and goofing around on it. Playing tournaments just makes me mad, and I don't like being mad while playing games.
KO, Braum is the guy you want.
Why was he unbanned in the first place?
His game plan is to shake off incoming pressure and defend his teammate, creating opportunities to strike
I don't know, but apparently he's banned next week, so.
and letting them shine. Braum's armor and assists let him disrupt enemy plans with ease. He also adds a freeze mechanic to our game, using the magic within his shield to stop opponents cold. This comes
Using the magic within the shield to stop opponents' cold. How? This audio's gotta be pretty low for you guys, right? Let me turn it up.
defense is at the
Is that
core of
better?
his design, but don't assume that he's not a damage threat, or this could be you.
Are you gonna watch any of tonight's tourneys? I might hop in for late in one of the tournaments tonight, James, depending on how many IGs are in top 8. If there's a bunch of IGs in 2's top 8 today,
Braum's kit
I'm
is built
probably not
around
gonna watch.
A buff that coats his
That
shield
character
and
is not
he gains
enjoyable to
unbreakable by
spectate.
landing specific abilities. Braum gains 1 hit of armor on his shield attacks while he has the buff.
A few of the IG teams already got knocked to loser. It's understandable, but that doesn't. If there's like almost any in IG, it like ruins the spectate experience.
Throw, or an armor breaking attack like a charged heavy or an ultimate.
What are your new thoughts on Sparking Zero? I have almost no thoughts on Sparking Zero, to be honest with you. Dude, Twitter compression fucking sucks. I have almost no thoughts on Sparking Zero. I've paid almost no attention to it.
Unbreakable is used to boost all of Braum's specials, making them deal more damage. But it also grants frosty new effects to some of his
Honestly, I don't hate
abilities.
the game right now except for IG. There's
For example, when
There's some stuff in MVS that makes me really annoyed right now. Across the board, Pred. Like, there are some moves where I just like don't understand why they remove the cooldown. Like Black Adam lightning grab and doubles is like he just sits in the corner and spams lightning grab down till it's like, okay, well if I get hit by lightning grab I take 50. It's like that's fun. That's cool. Some characters are still like kind of overtuned, like Wonder Woman, but that's like she's not as annoying as she was at launch. Doubles right now, rather than characters making me annoyed, the hit pause makes me annoyed. I feel like high hit pause is literally ruining my doubles experience whenever I try to play doubles. I hate the feeling of freezing in place when I get hit and hitting people. I think it's so egregiously long and it makes so many hitboxes get extended to where they shouldn't be. When does the beta come out? For this come out? I don't know if we have a date yet, Smash and Mill, but you're allowed to sign up for their alpha tests right now. And they're starting them later this year, in like a couple months. Is Joker still the best in ones? Probably. I mean, it's like him, IG, Wonder Woman. I think are the clear top 3. Why you're not competing in tourneys? I'm just not a fan of the balance of the game. And I don't think the game is all that fun to play in its current state competitively. I enjoy playing it casually, but competitively it irritates me. What game is this? We're looking at 2x KO footage.
Winter's Bite consumes the buff to shoot a projectile, freezing an opponent on hit. Braum's assists let him defend his teammate for 1 hit of armor or charge in with a shield. They get even better with Unbreakable, so it's usually a good idea to start him off as your point character, activate the buff, then tag your partner in. And you can use your empowered assist to block tons of damage or to send opponents into the wall. Just rinse and repeat until they're KO'd. Stand Behind Me is Braum's defining ability. Hold back S2 to gain unlimited hits of armor and absorb projectiles. To get through, an opponent will need to throw Braum or hit an armor-breaking attack, like I mentioned before. Braum's teammate can attack from behind the shield,
Alright.
making it a really safe.
What is
way
better
to
in
attack
MVS, 2s or 1s? I mean, I've always
Just
preferred
make sure
2s in
your
every game
communication's
ever.
on point.
Together, we punch!
Isaac, like, I've always preferred
Stand Behind Me
2s.
is a powerful tool, but it can only be used to deal damage when you have a friend.
Imagine owning one of the largest, most recognized IPs and not using League, Legends, or Runeterra in your title and calling it 2x KO. I think that I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the 2x KO name is so shit. What is this game? It's Riot's fighting game based in the League of Legends universe. It's a tag fighter. It's I think the 2x KO name is so bad. I actually feel, unironically, I feel like they should have just kept. I know Project L was their code name. I feel like Project L as a game name would have been pretty cool because people see Project L and they assume like Project League or something, you know, like it has like that vibe to it. As you got Project L, I think that would have been sick. Instead, they just called it 2XKO and it's like, you know. Will this game be free? I'm pretty sure this game's going to be free to play, Zendect. League of something. League of 2XKO.
Friend backing you up. Once Braum is down a teammate, he has to take riskier swings to stay in the fight.
I will say this for 2XKO, projects
he wants to
confidence.
protect his-
This game's going to be very funny, right? Because, like, obviously, the top rank of this game is going to be actual fighting game players. But, like, the bottom 70% of ranked in this game is just going to be League players. And that's just going to be hilarious. Watching League players try to learn a fighting game just because it has Ari in it, you know?
His ally as much as possible.
It'd be the most toxic
Because
game
they
ever,
got this
dude.
back in return.
I could not imagine playing if this game ever gets released on consoles. You try to play this game on like PlayStation Network or some shit. You'll get DM'd after you'll be DM'd slurs after like every game. they will
After all,
look
it's
you up.
always
They will
best to
find
fight
you.
together.
I don't know if this game's
Generally,
releasing.
Braum
It's probably coming to consoles, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it has to. I think all fighting games have to come to console. It feels like you're throwing if you're not.
Two things. Get Unbreakable or call a teammate to continue a combo. His kit is designed around making that happen. His freezing abilities create big windows to safely land a heavy blow.
Let's confirm people
or
consoles.
tag in your partner.
I wonder what the status quo for what console this is going to be on. I'm high key tempted to like invest in a pad just for this game, just to own one. You know what I mean? Because like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've played every fighting game I've played so far. I've played on keyboard. I can't play on keyboard on console, and I think pad's the next closest thing. I could not use a stick. Give me no stick for me. Get a leverless. Yeah, I could do a leverless. It's just a hitbox or whatever. Yeah, I did not want to play a game on a stick. I just need a stick or a hitbox or something. Well, no stick. I just need a hitbox, and then I just need. So this is a question for my fighting game players. Do hitboxes work on like everything? Do they work on like Xbox, PlayStation, PC? Are they just good on everything? Or they do like need to have like different modes for them to work on different consoles, or like how does it work? Can someone explain that to me? Not all. That depends on the PCB. I'm assuming most tournaments run on PlayStation, so as long as I got PlayStation and PC compatibility, it's usually fine. I don't usually have to work on Xbox, I don't think, even if I went to tournaments, because I think most tournaments run on PlayStation as opposed to Xbox. Yes, usually they're mostly made to work on all modern consoles, but if there's not, there are adapters. Okay. The Brooks adapter. I feel like I'm getting information in my head right now. We're gaining knowledge.
Partner.
Xbox Series X and Saturn USB controllers are the best pads. I don't know. I feel like I might just get a box. I feel like I might just get like a box or something. Maybe. What is like the most like keyboard like? I mean, there's like those boxes that literally have keyboard keys. The box is great though. If you're a keyboard player, it'll translate well. Definitely hitboxes. Okay. I'll look into it whenever 2XKO is happening. You cancel 2XKO. No, this is not 2XKO getting canceled. They had a different game, Thief. They had a different game that was a platform fighter they were working on that got canceled, and the conversation switched over to 2XKO because we were talking about the other one. What do you think of the Hunter x Hunter fighting game? I have no interest. I'm gonna keep it a bug. That game looks ugly as shit. That game looked ugly when I looked at it.
Battering ram and stand behind me allow Braum to absorb projectiles, and Unbreakable can give him the upper hand when he's on the attack. But because you trade speed for strength, he doesn't really have many ways to mix up or catch a faster opponent. Luckily, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Meet the Poros, magical creatures from the Freljord. Thanks to Brahm's heroic deeds, he has many fluffy friends who are ready to fight by his side.
The Hunter x Hunter game looks terrible. I know, man.
Calls a tiny but mighty warrior who leaves his target vulnerable for a moment. Get in an opponent's face, then use this move when they're on the back foot, and score an easy unbreakable activation after it hits.
Unbreakable? Oh, this is like his buff. Yeah.
Calls a tiny but mighty warrior who leaves his target vulnerable for a moment. Get in an opponent's face, then use this move when they're on the back foot.
So you stun them for a second, and then you get to buff up. Yeah.
And when your enemies are trying to run away, just toss a Poro.
Mercs saying I didn't know Riot was making a Plat fighter. If you've been on Twitter at all today, there's been a lot of news talking about it. Basically, they had a Plat fighter they were working on called Pool Party. That was the code name. They canceled, the TLDR is that they canceled it 2 months ago, and that the reason cited was that the executives of Riot were scared about the audience, the consumer appetite for platform fighters due to the failure of MVS. Yeah, during beta, and also potentially a little bit leading into launch. I'm not sure about if launch is that relevant, but I think it might be mostly on the focus of beta. But that's the TLDR there. You should see the new character reveals for Hunter x Hunter. It looks smoother now. Probably won't change your mind. Who did they reveal? Who did they reveal? Have I said my thoughts on Shrek 5 yet? No. That shit's funny. I saw like one tweet like saying I have more followers than Shrek, and then like an hour later Shrek 5 got announced and they said never mind. And that shit made me laugh. What if Epic Games made a Plat fighter? It probably would do well. I mean, I think Epic Games could do one that would do well. I think Disney could do one that would do well. Are there any other like big audiences that haven't been touched upon that could like potentially compete with other Plat fighters? Technically Marvel. Valve. Nah. Activision? Blizzard? Yeah, I think I've heard about that, Tsuki, but yeah. Nah, just a general anime one. I don't think a general anime one would do that well unless it was like pushed by a really, really, really big publisher. You know what I mean? It would have to be developed by like a huge studio and like be really, really pushed. Your question is, would Epic make it a standalone or would it just be like game mode in Fortnite? That's true. I mean, they have no reason not to put everything in Fortnite. Disney's been rumored to making what I've heard of that, Jovi, but until we hear more about it, I'm not of all too much interest. None of us been playing anime one. What I was hoping is that we got anime characters in MVS. That's what I was hoping. You know? Because like imagine MVS where we got like someone from JoJo's in that shit, you know? Well, they might still. Yeah, I mean, they might still. It's just
a lot of damage, but it's pretty annoying. And
yeah, it would just been like cool if that was like a launch thing, you know? Like imagine Multiverses came back and the launch roster was like, yeah, we got Joker, we got Jason, and we got Goku. You know, imagine it was some shit like that instead of fucking Banana Guard. Banana Guard's actually grown on me a little bit. Why is it to be a studio with a lot of characters? It doesn't necessarily have to be a studio with a lot of characters, Mercs. It just has to be a studio that has a lot of pull, which is why I was thinking like a big company like Blizzard could potentially do like a big Plat fighter, because they could do it with original characters too, on top of their existing ones if they wanted to. I just don't know if a smaller studio will ever put out a Plat fighter that has that big of success in the current year. You know what I mean? Like the only studio that was like not that sizable that put out a huge Plat fighter was Brawlhalla. Because the Brawlhalla studio wasn't anything big. BMG wasn't anything big. I'm not really a fan of Banana Guard's skill. He's one of the most flat movesets in the game. I think his voice lines are annoying. Yeah, I just think he's goofy. I think my main problem with Banana Guard is he was a joke character added to a game where it already feels like there's a couple too many characters that take up slots they shouldn't have, you know? Like Gizmo and Stripe both having slots Like, and then you add Banana Guard too. It's like, okay, yeah, but where's Raven? You know?
To force them to fight Braum on.
You know the characters in League? Iblis? I played 2 games of League of Legends in my entire life, and both of them were bot games. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only characters I know from League are like the popular ones. Like I know the characters from Arcane because I watched Arcane. So I know like Echo, Jinx, Vi. Second, I know Ari because she's popular. I know Teemo. I know shit like that. But like characters that aren't popular, I don't really know. I don't really know at all. I'm not a mobile player, man. I'm not a mobile player. I've never played Dota. I have 2 bot games ever in League. That's about it. That's about it. And I've never really touched any other MOBA.
On the ground. Lastly, Braum's ultimate is Snacks Time, which summons all the pores you could dream of in a stampede of fluff.
They're gonna make more Raindog Pals, more original characters for MVS. I'm okay with more MVS characters that are originals. They just need to be more down the line. You got to get the popular shit in first before you start adding more originals.
Uses a reversal.
I think.
Braum's heavy attacks make him.
I know far too much about League. I can probably name most character spawn names. How many characters are in League? Is that game just like I'm assuming that game is like a huge knowledge check to play. I'm assuming. Because you have to know what 80 characters do? 80, is it 80, 90? How many is it? Do we know? Isn't it 100? Is it over 100 now? 160? Don't tell me it's that many. 150? Close to 170. Oh man, that is so many characters. Holy shit.
Press any heavy attack twice to activate a follow-up. If you're a new player, just remember to
167 is the exact number. Dude, that's so many.
See? And it's especially
that kind of game.
Duo with the more
You gotta respect top League players, bro. Anyone who puts like the effort to getting good at like League, like holy shit, man. And like like every single one of those players in Pro League could probably tell you what every single character does. Like you literally gotta like memorize like an encyclopedia and then apply that knowledge in real time while also having like 30 things to manage, while also having to have like relatively high APM with what you're doing. It's like, holy shit, the amount of it's like so much like resource management like put on top of knowledge, put on top of execution, put on top of like situational awareness. It's like, oh man, the amount of stuff that goes into like top level play in a game like that, it's weird, right? Because like from like if you were to take a glance at League, you're like, oh, top down 2D like isometric game, lol, it's just resource management, do whatever. And then you like really think about what goes into it, and it's like, damn, there are like thousands of ways where you can be better than your opponent, you know, at the top level. Obviously, you could kind of just go with like a simple game plan, and like it'll probably be like, if you get good enough at that simple game plan, you can probably beat like a lot of like relatively decent players. But like I'm referring exclusively to top level here. I know Dota somehow adds even more mental stack on top of that, which is really kind of crazy. I know the Valve MOBA that's coming out that shall not be named is also going to be more Dota-esque in vibe, from what I've heard.
or advanced
That game will be interesting.
player.
Valve MOBA. If you've been around on the internet, you can. No, I mean a different one. If you've been around on the internet, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, you can look it up pretty easy.
Once Braum lands those first 2 hits, tagging his partner to
So I love the geometry dash level deadlocked. It's my favorite level.
then, once you're Braum master, you can connect these attacks to extended combos.
It's not my cup of tea. Whatever genre League is, it's definitely not for me. I'd rather play simple combat like dodge roll and throwing axe swing. That's what I'm saying, bro. What's the difference between Dota and MOBA? Dota is a MOBA. The MOBA is the genre. Dota is a MOBA. League is also a
Braum's best
MOBA.
allies
They're both in
take
that
full
genre.
advantage of stand behind me. For example, Echo and Yasuo have assists that cover a lot of ground quickly. Let Braum hold the
Pokemon
line
Unite
and
MOBA was
clear
probably the
path
most
to
fun I've had, but I enjoy these fights with other players. But Unite pivoted too far. Was the comeback mechanic Suki? Was that the mid boss? Wasn't the mid boss in Pokemon Unite like fucking insane? Like if you win the mid boss, you can come back from like any deficit or something. Zapdos, yeah.
For them to strike safely. Stand Behind Me is also a great tool for champions that want time to set stuff up, like Alawi. It's easier to summon a sea of tentacles when Brahm's on the job. Brahm is happy to jump in and save the day, no matter the mix-up. We're excited to see you take out the shield. So be ready to play at EVO Vegas in 2024.
Oh, they're adding him to EVO? I just tuned into the end of that. That means he's going to be... People are going to see Brahm and like... Is EVO this weekend? EVO's this weekend, yeah? So there's going to be a lot of 2XKO gameplay there. Now, is it next weekend? Oh, is it? Wait, is it this week? Next. Okay, next weekend. Okay, so we're going to see more Braum gameplay soon. Do they have any other character trailers in here? Or character info? I know Alari had there's a whole 15-minute video here. This is just them talking now.
Play is in it.
Local players.
I want to emphasize.
I like Alari's stage theme. Sagejam. Do I just pull up the Sagejam video? I think Sagejam is a good background noise while we're yapping. I mean, how much gameplay is in here? Is it just them talking about the game? It's just them talking about the game. I want more footage. Also, I don't really say attention gamers that much, Callaway. Although it's something I think would be funny to add to my vocal repertoire. You know? Where's the Alari showcase? I know it's somewhere. They tweet too much. Stop tweeting. Show me the Alari gameplay showcase. That's not it. This is also not it. This is our combo guide. She had like a whole 5-minute showcase, didn't she? I'm cringing. I can't find it. Maybe it doesn't happen. Maybe it doesn't exist. No, it's just her trailer. Oh, here it is.
Life is motion.
Yo, what's up, Oops?
Not peace.
Life is motion, not peace. Not sympathizing too much with League players. Dude, League players? I feel like, one second. Had to respond to a message. Okay. Working, tired, as you do. Oops, as you do. I've been talking about general state of gaming for this whole stream, basically. I call Ilawi Ilari. Is it Ilawi? I don't actually know what her name is. I thought it was Ilari. Is it Ilawi? It is Ilawi. I'm not a League player, bro. Cut me some slack. I just see he's hurting unless you're Tekken and Street Fighter players. I mean, Tag Fighter players are about to be eating. The fact that Riot chose Tag Fighter to go with for their fighting game, Tag Fighter players be eating, bro. Who's the Ryu of this game, bro? I would have no idea. Have I ever played a Dead or Alive game? Yeah, I'm a big Dead or Alive beach volleyball fan. No, I haven't. I've not played a Dead or Alive game.
Hey everyone, I'm Caroline, game designer on 2XKO.
GGSD. I've been seeing a lot of Guilty Gear Strive Discord on my Twitter timeline recently. People have not been happy with that game for some reason.
As the prophet of Nagakiboros, the great Kraken, Ilawi's faith demands that she take control of her own destiny by always moving forward. She wields a golden totem to test the will of her opponents and summon tentacles to fight by her side. In 2XKO,
Power of the Deep, baby.
Juggernaut who overwhelms enemies with pressure as unyielding as her faith. She's all about landing big hits and dealing big damage, then using tentacles to lock her opponent down. Pressure as unyielding as
Was she able to baby dash forward in the middle of her combo and it's still comboed?
She's all about landing.
Hit him with this? Oh no, because the tentacle hit him as well, and then lets her dash forward. I thought that was like a dash forward mid-combat. I was like, damn, that's a lot of stun. Now, people play Strive, Smash Mill. Everyone's playing Strive. People just like hate the balance or whatever, or some shit right now.
Dealing big damage. Then using tentacles to lock her opponent down and combo out of control.
Does Mirrormantf stand for Mirrorman the Fuck? Or True Friend, or Team Fortress, depending on how well you know me.
First, she can use any of her S2 specials to spawn a tentacle. Then, she can use any of her S1 specials to...
Alright, DZ, it does not stand for that.
As long as her opponent is within that tentacle...
Why are people being weird, bro? Why? Be normal. I have one rule in my chat, and it's literally don't be weird. Y'all are being weird right now. Let's stop. Mirrorman Tag Fighter. Ooh, that's what it's gonna stand for when this game comes out. That's what it's gonna stand for.
While tentacles are an important part of Alawi's kit, she's not a puppet character. We didn't want
he's
to feel
weird.
like her tentacles are doing all the fighting for her. Instead, they're like rewards that Alawi can earn by playing well. It means always staying in motion and taking smart risks.
Soldier Boy
to
was
take
right.
control of the game.
Does anyone have a link to the Soldier Boy clip? What game was canceled? A game called Pool Party. Cheer up, you're beautiful. It was a platform fighter that Riot was working on. It was the Pool Party was the code name. It got canceled, and the reason why we were talking about it is because the reason in the article cited for why it canceled was because the high ups at Riot decided that pushing into a platform fighter audience wasn't worth it.
Alawi can also lose tentacles if her opponent hits them, in which case Alawi can still do big damage, but she does lose access to some of her strongest neutral options. This means she'll have to take more risks or use an assist to engage her opponent.
Oh, the double combo!
In development, there was a lot of debate around how tentacles should
No thanks, no problem.
Should they be a true extension of Alawi? Should they be completely independent of her? Both of these options felt very sink or swim, so we opted for a more balanced route.
No, Billy, you shouldn't have added ultimate to the end of that sentence. I would have laughed if you said Plat Fighters players only play melee, MVS, or Smash. you just refer to ultimate as Smash as the whole and melee is his own thing. What character in this game fits you the best so far? I don't know. Looking at characters who they've like revealed trailers for, probably Ari or Echo. From the characters they've revealed so far. I might just play Jinx whenever Jinx gets added. We've seen there's like a 10-second clip of Jinx footage in like a video somewhere, but she's not like officially been shown off. Yeah, she's gonna be in Callaway. They've shown off like 10 seconds of footage from her before. She's just not like, she's either not done or like hasn't been like fully shown off. Yeah, they also might be saving her reveal for Arcane Season 2. That would make sense.
Alawi can activate tentacles without making direct contact with.
She's a face character. I mean, I feel like some characters are guaranteed, right? Like I feel like Vi, Jinx are like literally guaranteed. Like it'd be almost weird if they weren't in. We already have Echo. You know.
Her opponent still has counterplay against them. Beyond her tentacles, we wanted Alawi's kit to capture her incredible size, strength, and momentum, and her supers are no exception. With her S1.
Y'all talk about leaks here. We try not to, Bells. We try not to. We if you want to mention the thing Ajax said today about an upcoming character, you can mention that specifically. Other than that, though, try not to talk about other leaks. That specific one is fine to talk about though, because it's like it was like super public. Oh, you know, you're referring to 2XKO. Oh shit. Honestly, okay. Do people in chat care about 2XKO leaks? If one person says yes, then don't leak. Otherwise, I don't care if you talk about 2XKO leaks. I try to be down low with multiverses because I don't like that stuff getting leaked. But 2XKO, I don't really care.
Super crashing waves. Alawi picks up her opponent, swings them overhead, and slams them into the ground twice. If she already has a tentacle up, holding S1 will reposition it so that she can stay on the offense after her super ends. For S2 Super, Wrath of Nagakeboros.
I don't care about leaks. I'm never gonna play this game.
It also turns any tentacles that were already active.
I mean, I'll play this game. I don't know how serious I'm gonna take it. It depends on if I like it or not. I'll play this game for like 2 weeks, and if I like it, I'll keep playing it. If I don't like it, I'll stop. That's usually how it goes with fighting games for me. Sputnik, I have 10 hours in Tekken. I have 90 hours in Street Fighter 6. I have 120 hours in Guilty Gear Strive. That is all of my traditional fighting game experience. Every other fighting game I have ever played has been a Plat fighter. I don't think casual audience knows how hard this game is going to be. I think this game might have one buttons combos, Callaway, for newcomers. I think they might have like easier to do, less damaging one button combos. It does, yeah. I'm pretty sure they've shown that off. It has an auto combo thing.
And leaves one behind.
Pulse fuse, yeah, auto combo fuse or whatever.
It can be an extremely impressive move, but if Alawi or her duo is hit at any point during the
what doesn't draw you in quite like a Plat fighter?
Safest to use against an
I don't know. I think the main reason to why I like Plat fighters more than traditional Spider Sputnik is I just think Plat fighters are more fun to move around in. I think that's all it really boils down to. And like I also don't know if I'm huge on like traditional fighter footsies, you know what I mean?
Opponent who's knocked down. Finally, Alawi's ultimate, Test of Spirit, sends her opponent's soul to the depths, where they'll come face to face with Nagakeboros.
Nagakeboros.
Alawi smacking the spirit out of
Did you notice all the characters who will be in the game for 2xKO? Darius, Yasui, Echo, Ari, Alawi, fucking, they just announced Braum, Jinx is basically a guarantee. Vi is most likely a guarantee. Am I missing anyone from that list? From who's been confirmed so far? They have shown Katarina. I didn't know they showed Katarina. Also, did they show Katarina? Okay, I didn't know that. That would make sense too. And the chase is also very likely. Okay. That was like the very first footage that they showed. I mean, they also showed off Jinx in the same footage, didn't they? I mean, those characters are pretty likely because they've already been worked on. But
homage to her kid in League, Test of Spirit is a mid-range move with super fast startup, which makes it great for ending combos as a whiff punish or for hitting an assist that's far away. It's also invincible on startup, making it
too many human characters. We need some freaks in here. We need some freaks in our fighting game, you know? Always gotta have a couple. I fucking love Bedman in Strive. Like, I've never played him, but just like as a design, right? Because he's just like a fucking giant freak bed. That's so cool to me.
Her back assist is a long-range tentacle strike, same as her S1 special. If there's already a tentacle in range of her opponent, it'll perform its usual.
Yeah, the platform fighter was behind the scenes, Suleiman. It was called Pool Party. I'll just drop the article in chat. You can feel free to read it. We've already talked about it a bunch today. I'm kind of just watching other things now.
Alawi's forward assist is the same as her S2 special. On its
a giant bed, like literally? Yeah, Bedman's just like a giant bed monster, basically. He's like a bed frame monster, fucking looking ass. He's cool. I love Bedman.
When she's not on screen, Alawi's tentacles stick around to offer her teammates some extra offensive support. Even when she's KO'd, Alawi can use Last Stand to activate Wrath of Nagakeboros and send the opponent to Tentacle City. When choosing a tag partner for Alawi, remember she wants to back opponents into a corner, but getting them.
That's so weird. Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. All right.
Alawi's ideal tag partner is someone with strong neutral and high mobility who can make space for Alawi to engage.
Alawi's just gonna be the kick your shit in character.
Is a prime example. Her speed and long range allow her to catch opponents that Alawi can't always pin down. Her assists also help Alawi extend combos or convert.
I think it'd be cool. I know they've had like videos like showing off like combo showcases and things like that. I think it'd be cool if they had like input display on for like these trailer bits, so you could like see like what the inputs are.
Big damage. Again, Alawi will be available to play at this year's EVO Japan, along with Echo.
You just see magic. That's the problem, right? That's the problem with it.
Try her out with or against your friends and let us know what you think.
Damn, that kill from 3/4? I know it's a tag fighter, but goddamn.
Try her out with or against your friends and let
There's
us know.
60%. XXXXX full combo. I don't think. Do you think the auto combo ones are going to be that easy? Like that good? I feel like the auto combo ones aren't going to be that good, are they? I mean, they'll probably be decent. Like these are manually inputted ones, I'm pretty sure. This game not having in-motion inputs, meaning looking at input delay is a lot harder. Not necessarily, because you'd be able to see the button inputs. You'd be able to see that something is down back. You'd be able to see something that something's down for you. It just shows it as one, as opposed to a row of down, then back, then forward, you know? Yeah, they've shown that the combos are purposefully not optimal with the auto combo stuff. Yeah. The Sajam vid shows the auto combos. Are we watching Sajam? Where's Sajam? Where is this dude? He was really far up, actually. How far up? How far did I scroll? There he is.
Since I snuck in here, I've been invited to chat with two very lovely people, of course, Tom and Sean, about something very special today. I'm not exactly sure what's happening.
You play League, they miss every 2 weeks. Hey, man.
You know, hang out, play some video games.
We're here to talk about our first playtest towards the end of this year. It's going to be in August, calling it Alpha Lab. This is the next step in building this game together with players. And so this is going to be a very early version of sort of our first draft of the whole game, not just core gameplay.
So it's not just the two characters on screen hitting each other and then assists coming in and stuff like this, but the actual around that, playing online against other human beings.
Yeah, exactly. So it's going to be
What if X2XKO comes out and it just has the worst online you've ever seen? What if it just happens? What if it just happens? What if the game comes out and the netcode's just like, kind of mid?
an online playtest. Offline play is there, but it won't be in this test. And you'll be able
That'd be awful. I don't really see it happening.
PC or Xbox or.
I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening, but it'd be funny.
Into the game. What are the things to do other than fight? We have some great ideas, and we put them together in a little package.
Hi, Key.
So,
I feel like it's been a while since like a traditional fighter came out that just had like bad netcode. You know what I mean? Like some games that haven't had perfect netcode as of recently, you know. But like for a traditional fighter, it's been like a while since we had like a really big one, right? Was Mortal Kombat's netcode good? I don't actually know. Like Strive's netcode is good when it doesn't get fucking DDoSed. Street Fighters is really good from what I played. Tekken's felt pretty good from what I played. I'm assuming Mortal Kombat's was good. Like it's been pretty good recently, right?
It's important that we hear your voice
across the board.
Stage where we can actually make changes.
Yeah, and I get the sense that this is really just the bones of it.
Tekken 8 netcode is strange and not great. I didn't play too much online Tekken, so I guess I can't talk about it too much. For what I played of my small time playing it, it was decent. Tekken 8 first 2 months was bad netcode. Is it good? Is it better now? Or is it still bad? Or is it still mediocre, I guess? Maybe not calling it bad.
The outline of all of the other systems in the game, like how you play against other humans.
Murata hates rollback.
And UI and stuff like that. Looks like all these other features around the
Guys,
game,
I hate people
like
playing my game in a meaningful capacity.
So when
Fuck them kids.
At home, what kind of feedback are you looking for? You're not just looking for, I'm the Evo champion, and the frame data on this needs to be different. You know, you're looking for everything, right? Like
It's honestly pretty good now. Probably didn't stay to find out.
Figure out how to play against them, or like, you know, these.
Worst netcode recently was Under Night 2 on PC, which came out with unplayable matchmaking. Okay, yeah, but you're expecting Under Night 2 to have good matchmaking, and I think that's where you fail.
Yeah, exactly. This is our first draft of like sort of the whole game loop, right? So how you get into the game, how do you like play with your friends? We're trying some things that are, you know, some things that are.
Like came from Tekken 7. Tekken 7's online with bad 8's fine in comparison. Okay, cool.
I want to get your feedback on how it's all holding together.
DBFZ netcode's funny. That game Does DBFC finally have rollback now? Didn't it play? Wasn't it delay based for like literally like 6 years or something? It's good now. Yeah, but it was like delay based for like 6 years, wasn't it? That's crazy. That's crazy to me that they took so long for them to add that.
What you're seeing, like what's missing.
You know Warner Bros. Kind of has the rights to Pokemon. Isn't it just the show?
Tag me in.
Like they don't have like rights to like the characters per se, unless they're using them in conjunction with like show materials. I thought.
Kind of cool things that we're looking for. Yeah. No, to Tom's point, and kind of to your earlier point, this is really early, right? And so when it comes to the type of feedback we want, we really do want to hear everything. Even like the push.
There's because Bando netcode developed the netcode without help from Arxis because they're no longer on good terms.
Even though it's very early, we want to hear about it.
Imagine getting the Guilty Gear guy on bad terms with you. That dude just likes making music and cool ass video games, and you got him on bad terms with you? What are you doing, bro?
You guys have direction. This is what we're thinking about doing. So, you know, it seems like feedback of like whether you think that's a cool place to go or not is good. And to your point that you just mentioned,
what a goat.
It's not just,
I watched the last like Guilty Gear like World Tour tournament that just happened or whatever. I didn't watch the World Tour tournament, but I did watch the concert that happened in the middle of the World Tour tournament. And the singer was just like drunk or high or mega jet lagged throughout the entire thing, and it was funny as shit because he like kept forgetting the lyrics to his songs.
I like about this, but things that are missing.
That shit was a very funny watch.
Game, right? Maybe you guys are already planning it, but maybe it's something you weren't thinking about and it might be useful, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're long-time fighting game players, and we just want to make a better future.
Is MBS updating Super Epic? I know. Well, look at Sajam, bro. Whenever the camera goes back to him.
All right, so this
that's the goat right there.
Get a chance to play it. So when I boot up the video game, if I get in, when I boot up the video game and it's time to play, like what do I have my hands on?
First and foremost, you know,
Apco 21 feels like sabotage. Wasn't that character just like
to come in and play the game, which is
something special?
Get in there with a friend
for like the longest time
that we've seen so far up through EVO Japan and Combo Breaker. But there's going to be a new champion to try out, and so you'll see things like, you know, Ari, who will have a little bit of an updated kit, a little bit easier to play, but still have that ceiling. You'll see other things.
Man, grab those non-reactable that nerf damage by 21% for the rest of the game, right?
Way to play it. It makes it much.
It literally lasted like the rest of the game.
As well as some changes based on feedback we've heard around how long combos.
Yes, yeah.
Reducing some of the.
Who are the current really good characters?
Damage and early combo damage.
In
matches go a little bit more quickly.
DBFZ. Who are the current top tiers? I don't actually know. I haven't kept up with it.
It's basically been like every time I.
She still is a good one.
Like, you know, you guys mentioned this last time, and in this build, this is new. So tell me what you think about it. Right? It's been almost always universally. Hey,
there's some main bugs, yeah.
Thing that somebody mentioned.
The fusions.
Like in this version, so. I'm
sure like Gogeta in them.
But I wanted to touch on.
I think it's like Jiren. Lame.
What's this new fuse?
Lame.
Our aspiration for this game is to make a game that's really fun.
Jiren's so lame, bro. His whole aspect is, I am strong, I am big. Look at me, be a fighter. I hate Jiren.
A lot of fighting games, but you haven't played this kind of tag fighter, or if
Green Jazz character.
Really into tag fighters, like no matter what your background, we want you to have fun right away. And so we try a lot of things, and one of the things we land on is this pulse fuse. The way it works is you can mash light, medium, or heavy, and it will lead you into
light, medium, heavy. Oh, they're showing off the auto combos. Okay.
And so, you know, that's great. And if you mash medium, you know, you get this.
Yeah, spend some meter.
Yeah, and spend some meter, and it'll go into a super. And if you mash heavy, it goes right into your ult. Of course, you need to have the meter, you know, to go into the ult, so it kind of protects you in that way. But the really cool thing about this fuse as well.
That's nowhere near the damage of the full combos we were seeing earlier. We saw Alawi take like 60% in one combo earlier. And like obviously it was a combo that used like everything. But like, if that's all you get for mashing your combo move, that's not much at all. You know? Like that's like 20, 30% with the super. Yeah. And that's like, and we were literally seeing, I mean, I guess Alawi's like one of the higher damage dealers in the game, but I think most characters will probably get 40 to 50 more often than not. And that's like 50 to 60% of that. So like, it's definitely significantly nerfed from actually just learning them.
Well, is you can flow between the options. So like, you know, you can hit this light, get into an air combo, switch to medium,
and now all of a sudden it goes right.
Okay, maybe you can do more by switching between them. That's going to do good damage. Yeah.
Switching, you know, between the different lines of auto combo with Impulse, then they can start maybe like, oh, cool, I can kind of get an idea of how this character's combo.
How many is your deaths are going to have in this game?
Right. What comes after what?
I would hope none, unless it's like some super crazy setup that's hard to do.
I was gonna say, this whole time you've been on Pulse Fuse doing all these fancy combos and stuff.
I'm gonna be a Braum main, always bring Braum. Braum big, Braum strong.
And they pick the Pulse Fuse, and they're like, and you can still do all the fancy stuff with your character.
One of the most important things for us is being.
I mean, they were getting worked on at the same time. Foxfire.
Could also be one of those avenues to.
Running double big body. You're gonna be Darius Braum, or Braum Alawi, or what? I know Darius is fucking big as shit as well.
Play experience when someone's brand.
They got a lot of heavies, or at least heavier like styled characters so far. Yeah, no. They have both scramble. They have both. The Plat fighter was the one they canceled. They did not cancel 2xKO. This shit is still happening. I know it's like people see Riot fighter and they're like, whoa. That's why it says Plat fighter specifically. Do it with me, Link. You would throw. You would also just play woman and fail.
They're having a good time.
I don't want to see it.
You're doing the more advanced stuff. You're actually playing the game together still. And again, like, they can take that next step at any time.
Braum, Alawi, Braum.
Really nice, especially the onboarding is so much better when you have.
You all just play heavies, man. Where are my Echo enjoyers?
In and out of Pulse Fuse, like
that's true, Link. That's true. You'd probably be better than me.
Like, okay,
why? Significant margin, but fuck you.
Right, and then I say, okay, these are my bread and butter. This is kind of what the
you're in gold in Street Fighter, man. I don't want to hear it.
And then I can quickly. It's just a quick way of onboarding to the character by playing and not like watching videos or
like anything. Tell us what you think about it.
I mean, that might play a role, Suki, but I would hope not. You actually in Plat now, Link? Ooh, fancy.
It's like when someone else plays.
Call me when you hit Diamond in a week.
With their friend liked it. Their friend immediately jumped off and was like, cool, I'm gonna go do, you know, this now, and like I'm gonna learn the regular combos. I'm really curious what people think, and when I teach people the game, I will definitely recommend.
This game sucks. Just get good, bro.
But I was gonna mention on your topic about gameplay changes. You mentioned Ari has changed quite a bit. So what's the difference between the character?
Yeah, everyone in my chat, you guys are all just playing Braum, Alawi, fucking and shit. I need people playing Echo, man. Play the cool guy. He teleports. He rewinds. He goes, it's rewind time, and then he gets 90% dislikes on YouTube.
From before to now, because for me, I didn't end up learning her because I thought, well, this is gonna take me some time. Like, she is a character that I was like, I think the floor is probably pretty high here, so when I have.
I'm gonna play Echo and Ari. That's what I'm leaning towards from the revealed characters so far. Although I'll probably cut one of them for Jinx. Do we have anyone who wants to play Yasuo? I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw like the Yasuo combo where he just says sever, sever, sever. He says it like 8 times and just hits you with the same move over and over. That shit looked cringe and I don't want to play him because of it.
The way I looked at her.
That's pretty crazy.
Well, they used his arcane design. Yeah, his arcane design looks good.
Characters, right?
Yeah. Well, I learned him, and I didn't have time for Ari. That was kind of what happened. I was like, I'll spend my time on Echo, and then whatever everybody else does with Yasuo, I'll steal that.
Ooh, are we hurting each other for sports?
One thing we heard a lot about.
I don't know who play yet. Waiting for a grappler or a zoner. They haven't really revealed those archetypes yet, have they? I mean, there's a world where I could see fucking like some like grappling on all their heavies so far, but none of their heavies seem to be a dedicated grappler, right? Like Darius doesn't seem to be dedicated for grappling. Alawi mostly focuses on tentacle setup and fucking shit, and then like big ass boom moves. And then Braum had a command grab, but I don't think he was a grappler per se. Give him Teemo. Don't give him Teemo. I don't want short ass characters. I want to hit him. There's no straight up zoner at all. Yeah, from what we've seen. I could see them making Jinx a zoner, but I could also see them not wanting to do that because you probably want to have people actually want to play Jinx, and if you just make her a zoner, people won't want to play her.
People love how she looks, how she plays, and then when they play her, they're like, oh man, this is an.
Jinx might be setup heavy. She might be more trap focused than hard zoning, but she'll probably have a mix of both.
Oh hey, when I hit this S1, it just uses all my ammo up, and then I have to like find space to get it back.
Play League on stream. I'm good, man.
Nor is it that exciting, right?
I'm legit. I'm just good on that one.
But there's no more like using the ammo and then having to manually recharge it. Before, when you hit S1, it would do a barrage of Foxfire Blast, and now it just shoots a single Foxfire. But if you hit it a couple times, she'll do multiple hits. So you can just like do something really acrobatic and fun and use her magic. But if you hit it a third time,
League sub goal, and I don't want to play League,
you
man.
get paid. And
So League on stream and then uninstall it.
that's just
I'm good,
like,
man.
yeah, I see this character and I want to use her.
I want to live my life, breathe air. I know just how we're gonna get there. I'm not doing that.
To kind of like
It's I would just hurt.
cool outcome, these acrobatic
It would just hurt.
right away. However, we still want to add the juice, and so you can air dash after the second hit. So go ahead and try it. And you can.
Any news on the next Plat fighter that will drop after MVS? The next Plat fighter that is dropping that you should care about is Rivals 2, and that game is coming out at the end of this year. I don't know if I don't think we have a date yet. Rivals 2 is coming out at the end of this year. You can also play beta if you support the Kickstarter, and you can play one weekend every month. Because they're doing beta weekends every month up until launch. That game is good, and it will continue to be good, and I don't know if people will play it, because I don't know if Rivals has the branding to get people to play it, but the game is good.
You know, put a mix on us and start.
Combo Devils are the big ones right now. I haven't played Combo Devils yet, so I can't really form an opinion on it. I have watched Combo Devils, and it didn't look appealing to me, really. But, like, I haven't played it, so I can't really form a real opinion, you know?
To get really fun.
Characters I play in League would be zoners in this game, so if I do play this, I have to play someone else. Just play Aubrey Link. You know you're going to play this character. Like, you and I both know.
But, you know, there's counterplay, so if you do it again.
There's a character who had a command grab assist that'd be goated. The tick throws would be great. I don't even want to think about that, dude. I don't even... that shit would be so aggravating.
So, you know, you can...
You put like a tick throw grab assist on a character who has really good mix already on block, and it's like, combine those two things together, I would scream. I would be like, please, let me out. If I played Rushdown? No, not at all. Everyone I know who's played Rushdown likes it, though.
Well, you can hit her out of it.
Of all the characters in right now, Link, you play Ari. I know. Like, you don't need to tell me. I know.
And she's also got down S1. Before, this used to be a bomb that would use all of your charges, but now what it does is it...
Who's this dude in the background? Is this a character? Who's this guy? He's vibing back there.
You know, creates this shot that homes in on you after a delay.
Yeah, homed on the air, yeah.
And so, you know, it's a little bit slow, but...
I can only play Rivals if it drops on consoles, so I'm ripping right now. I hope they add Rivals 2 to consoles, Moser. I do.
So we'll go ahead and show you one just like quick example here, where if you call the assist and you switch to him, that still hangs out on the screen,
right?
And it's gonna go after you as well. So y'all show us what 6 setups you can do with this thing.
Yeah, and I think she's like visually she's really cool, and obviously she's really popular. People like the character a lot, so it makes a lot of sense that people will be picking her up and they're like, oh cool, she's like so new. I want to play her. She's really awesome.
Look at the combo.
Like, oh god, I don't know what's happening.
Look at the combo.
So these changes, especially these two changes together.
Dude, that was long. Dude, that was long. That was long. What was this off of?
You can actually do some really cool setups with it. So we'll go ahead and show you one just like quick example here, where if you call the assist and you switch to him,
not too far back.
It still hangs out.
See, she's really popular. People like visually
Right
she's
here.
really cool, and obviously
Standing. Is that a standing jab? Was this like a 20-second combo sequence off a standing jab?
cool, and obviously she's really popular. People like the character a lot, so it makes a lot of sense that people will be picking her up and they're like, oh cool, she's like so new. I want to play her. She's really awesome. And they try and are like, oh god, I don't know what's happening. So these changes, especially these two changes,
11,
seem like
12,
figure out ways
13. It was a 12.5-second combo sequence. Probably 13 if you have to stand up too. 13-second combo off of a standing jab. That's what I'm worried about this game. That right there, that clip they just showed. Cause like, it's like 65%. It wasn't 65%. It was like, my face cam blocks it. She wasn't full to start it. She was missing a little bit. It was like 45, 50%, which is still a lot. But 45, 50% off a jab feels pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. I'm be real, bro. I don't want jabs doing 50% of a health fighter. I mean, I guess they can regen some. It's not like actually as bad as it looks. I think it's more so I have a problem with you getting a full 13-second conversion off of a jab. I think that's my bigger issue, and that's what I'm scared that this game is going to be across the board. If it's just like 1 or 2 characters that you have to worry about that for, it's whatever. But if this is like across the board, everyone does this shit to you, and then I'm not going to really want to play it, you know? It is hard to get that jab in tag fighters, that's true. That is true. Obviously I had to play it before forming a definitive opinion. It's not like I played tag fighters.
Ways for new players to jump in and have access to things faster while retaining that kind of skill ceiling for people long term, which I mean, you know, the last champion we saw at Lowry, obviously, she has like the just frames and all kinds of wild stuff in her tentacles, and I found that she was a really complex champ with a lot of things going on, so yeah, it is cool to see the design side of both of those. Really complex champ.
Are we calling the characters in this game champs? Is that something that's happening? Is that how it's going to end up being? Yes, probably, yeah.
A lot of things going on.
I know it carries over from leagues. I just don't like it.
I sort of reject
No drops. There are no drops enabled. There are no MVS drops right now, are they? Are there? I don't think. I don't think there are drops going on right now.
Players, we want both, right? And that's very hard. And with RA, we saw that like we were really nailing it for like the high skill players, but we were just missing for like new skill players. And so now everything that Sean says is like, how do we like raise the
Good luck as a MOBA. That's true.
Like,
it literally is a MOBA.
Get to the fun quickly.
That's not even a bit.
Feel like they can have an impact right away, and then cool, get into that flow state. Let me just get one more. And it's very tricky, right? Because it's a team game. We have to think about duo play. If you kill one champion too quickly, how does that feel? And we're super interested to know from everybody playing and everybody watching, like, hey, like, what does the game feel like now? You know, did we go far enough?
Yeah, is the game too fast? Like, is everybody like, oh gosh, I got in there and died in 5 seconds? With versus games in general, when they're newer, the games tend to take a little longer because people don't have fancy combos and stuff, but yeah, people were developing them pretty fast, even from just like playing on
DJM's so well spoken.
floors. Every time I've given you guys feedback, it's you've come back and been like, all right, we tried it, or we looked into it and like we thought it made a lot of sense, or we did
Pool
this,
party?
and so
Yeah, well, we already talked about that a little bit
whatever I'm
today.
saying is
Riley, I haven't
that-
talked about that a lot. Now we're just watching 2XKO stuff.
Right. You say that's good. Sure, guy. It does feel like, all right, this is what you know. We heard what you were trying here. We tried it like this, so it is a cool feeling.
This guy's the goat,
Being
right here.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what everybody says and what you guys get for feedback once the game is playable.
Yeah, we're literally making this game for you, like the general you, of course, but also the general you out there, right? But that's all there is to it, right? Like we're in it to make a game for the FGC that can be something that players.
They're making 2XKO. They are making 2XKO. Still, that's still a thing, Riley. It was a different project that got canceled.
How does that work? Do I just like send you a pigeon, or is there some kind of way that I communicate with?
You wanna try it? I'll try it. I don't know if I'll like it, but I'll try it for sure.
How does that work?
Right. So if you are in the play,
I'll probably do what I do every time I play a new game. It would force myself to grind it until I'm like 1 rank below the top rank and then stop. That's what I do with like every game. Hit diamond in Brawlhalla, I'm out. Hit diamond in Street Fighter, I'm out. I get my 1 rank below, and then it's like, you know what? We're good now. We're good now. I've done my job. I got as good as I wanted to get, and then we're done. I mean, maybe I like it. Didn't do that for Strive. I hit Celestial in Strive. Fuck you, Link. I hit floor 10 like 3 days into Strive. I hit Celestial eventually, as well. I actually did all the way. I did it on chip though.
out surveys, and so please fill out the survey. If you're not in the playtest, we're gonna let folks who are in the test stream, right? Now we'll be watching social media.
No way he just said that. Fuck. I have to get in. Content.
We're gonna let folks who are in the test stream.
Fuck. I have to get in. Content.
Right? Now we'll be watching social media. We're not just gonna look at the surveys. We're gonna
Should have stopped on floor 10. If you've played Strive, you know that the jump between floor 10 to Celestial is like usually massive. And then in Celestial, there's a huge gap between bottom to top of Celestial as well. But like, The average Celestial player is like usually way better than the average floor 10 player.
Broader conversation that's happening around this video game.
IMO. At least from when I was doing it.
Everyone who signed up in the past.
No, they're releasing 2 weeks ago. Different game, Normal Bob.
Sorry about that.
Different game.
The instructions and how to do all that, we just put out an article on our website, and it's also linked in the description of this video, so check that out. Please sign up again.
Yeah, sign up for real this time.
Yeah, sign up for real. Or if you've already signed up, sign up again.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm sure everybody is down to sign up again. I'll be signing up again. So who can get involved? Like, what places on the planet can I check this out? Is it everybody? Is it certain places? How are you rolling this out?
In this first one, we're starting with a few select regions. It'll be on PC and console. We'll widen that out as we get closer to launch. But for now, this is our first sort of contact with like the player base at large, and so we want to like keep it.
The rank system tries the funniest shit. The gap just gets bigger between mid Celestial and floor 10. I know, it just keeps growing. The gap just keeps growing and growing. Like all the floors are kind of just whatever, and like the bottom of Celestial is also kind of whatever. But as soon as you like start moving up Celestial, it's like these people know how to play, and I just can't do a shit. They just beat me. It's like damn.
This is sort of like, an inflection point for us. Every single time players get their hands on this game, they teach us something new about it. And that's like our whole approach. We're literally making this game for the FGC. If you guys don't love it, then we're doing something wrong.
So we've been chatting about this for a little while. It sounds like everybody's going to be able to sign up, get involved, which you guys have been encouraging everybody. There's an article they can check out, the YouTube description, wherever it is. Sign up, make sure you get in there. But what else is, should we be looking forward to in this? Is there going to be more news, more information? Is it just like you guys are vanishing off the face of the earth until this thing is out? Like, what should I be looking forward to?
Yeah, for sure we'll have more information about like how this works and what's going to be in it in the weeks leading up to the test. And if you're going to EVO, you'll be able to take a sneak peek at the build there.
Nice. Cool. So it'll be there, playable. Local play is in it.
Local play.
I want to emphasize that local play exists.
Yeah, to be clear, that will just be the local play version of it. And so all the around game stuff we talked about will come at the Alpha Lab moment.
This is our first step in sort of the next leg of the journey. As we get closer to launch, there'll be more of
I recorded EVO so you can make content. Thank you, Link.
Not sure quite when.
Link, I hope you go 4 and 2 in Strive. Maybe 5 and 2.
What we learn from the test and how long it takes us to respond.
Sounds like a plan. So thanks for you two sitting down with me, inviting me in here to chit chat about the game. Thanks everybody watching at home. We'll catch you guys next time with
Top seed in my pool. Oh, you actually got seeded? Sheesh. Where can you find this video? I'll link it to you. It's on the Twitter. 113. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. You win like 2 matches after your seed and you're in top 64. Imagine Link 1012, top 64, gamer. Highest placing Milia. Never before seen technology. All right, cool. I think that's good on 2xKO stuff. I think we're good on that. Welcome back to the Multiversus stream, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of enjoy yap streams. I kind of want to keep yapping. I think they're... Okay. Just beat him, Link. Just beat him. Just beat him. It's not that hard. Just win. I turn my playlist on. Harry Manlegs. What a name. Who's not just beating Gold Lewis Dickinson and Shrine. You just don't let them play, bro. What are they going to do? DPU? Just win neutral. And then never let them play again. White Wild Assault. We don't need to talk about it. Just went neutral.
Got some batarangs polished just for the occasion.
There you go. I'm ready to just win this match. I'm trying.
Come at me. You think you're
Game streams are more enjoyable than game streams. I mean, they're more interactive for sure, at the very least.
with precision?
Someone hit me. Oh boy. The gunshot for no reason.
Now. With precision.
Do 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 do. Oh, actually hit me, shit. Hmm. There we go. And he's dead. Do 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 do. I have 3 questions. 1, what do you think of Smith? 2, what do you think of Bug Safe being 3 HP? And 3, what happened to the Riot Plat fighter? Sorry for the app. Question 1, I think he's probably top 10 in singles, maybe a little bit less than that. In doubles, I can't figure out where he's at yet. 2, I think Bug Safe should be 4 HP, and also I think he should not be able to kill it by hitting it. I think the opponent should have to be the one to kill it. 3, Riot Plat fighter is basically, it was a secret project that basically had stuff talked about with it today called Codename Pool Party. The TLDR is that executives at Riot thought, due to the failure of multiverses, thought that Plat fighters were not a genre they should really be spending money and resources into, so they canceled their project working on one.
Bat bomb deployed. Where are your gadgets now? With precision. Now.
That actually hits me anyway. Oh my god. Must have been similar to MVS. Nope. From what the article said, it was more similar to Melee.
With precision. Swiftly. One more time. Crushing blow. On target. Come at me. I don't miss.
Is Multiverse is doing bad then? Malaro, it's more likely than not the decision was made by Multiverse's performance in beta. Yeah. Not its full launch. Do do do. Do 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 do.
This would be no challenge.
All right. The video was a mess. Launch has been pretty enjoyable despite the Rift stuff. Launch both have issues. I don't know. I think the launch would clearly be doing better if it didn't have as many issues as it had. But at the end of the day, it is how it is, you know. Do 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 do. Dude, that hitbox on that move is something special. I am 10 feet behind you. Thank you. Thoughts on AG? I think he is the best character by a large shot in doubles. And in singles, I think he is arguably #1, but at the very worst, he's top 3. He's one of the best characters in the entire game. In both formats. He is amazing. Wanted to execute the fucking dog. Put him down. Yeah, no, I talked about it a little bit earlier to see the things I think multiverses can do to bring people back. And like the answer is like release ranked with like a bunch of characters alongside it. Release a circuit of some sort to like get people like actually interested in the competitive side of things. Fucking pay streamers to play the game again. Have any sort of big overhaul. I don't know. There's a lot of things they can do. It's not any individual one thing. That is fuck. Their weekend. Fun fact, Joker on Looney is impossible. There's not enough time to beat him. He gets timed. The one thing I've been surprised about is the slower character rollout. Should have been 2 or 3 by now to bring players in. I don't know. Maybe they're just like front-loaded season 1. I wonder what they're gonna do with season 2. Like, are they just gonna release like a character on release date? Or are they gonna do the same thing where they like release in bulk? Like, what are they planning on?
I'll make this quick. This won't end well for you. Why keep trying? Dodge this. Now.
Hit the dog. I dodged. I attacked too early. Whoa! Hello? Game? I think I swung too early. Does that mean a single frame of lag? What the fuck was that? Too short. Ugh.
With precision. I am inevitable.
Oh man, I keep attacking too early in the middle of the projectile. I have to get all the way through it first. I didn't throw far enough. Dude, where is the fucking lag on that side B? Holy shit.
I will reshape reality. I don't miss.
You know what, Sengoku? I got you. Let me finish up this match versus this Rain Dog. I may be down to spectate top 8. If that's There we go.
You aren't even a footnote in my history.
POG messed up on 3 things. 1, allowing beta to stay around too long. 2, Evo tourney. 3, official release with untested characters, followed through balance patches. That made you think that this is still a beta. Lunu, I'll agree with you sort of on the 3rd one. Explain more what your issues are with number 1 and number 2. Because I'm curious to see what you have to say. Because I agree with you. I just straight up agree with you on the 3rd point you just made. But the other points, I'm not as sure. Roster versus duo. Okay, who's in this top 8? Melly Mechatex, Skibbity. Who's Skibbity? People need to use their actual names. Oh, it's Carrion Lion. God damn it. Of course it is. Am I Sigma? I'm Grindset. Mindset. That doesn't carry. Okay. And then who is Looney TF? Is that... That's Hardcore Fox and Wrath. Okay. That's 2 on giant teams. Okay, so that's on IG. Actually, he might not be on IG. I don't know who he's on. Even is really hard to see. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess I can watch some sets in this top 8. Why not? Why not? Yeah, there's a Frostyverse tourney going on today. Let me change the stream title. Or I can jump in the Lion stream. I can hold Fauzi plus Jungle FPZ. And no, hold Fauzi Moa Jungle FPZ. Kengoku. Hold that one. Do I think Batman takes skill? Somewhat. So I mean, he's not a hard character, but he's like, you have to learn his stuff. The point one, you never want to be a beta around for too long because having fun diminishes and hurts the official launch. That goes for any game. That's why devs don't really do a 5-day beta. I see the reasoning there. I don't think multiversus beta was supposed to be shut down ever. I think they did because they had to. I agree with the idea that they had to shut it down from the start, though. That they knew they were going to shut down at some point. Alright. Let me know whenever that set is starting, Tengoku. I'm going to watch the Lion stream until then.
But, I mean, also, Wonder Woman and Joker are just way better characters.
Yeah, I got Lion on the Joker. Iron Giant, carry. And Mechatex and Melee rocking the Joker Wonder Woman on their side. That's my in-game name, just Mirrorman. I should have at least one of them added, if not like multiple, in that set.
Got him. Oh my god, that was huge. Okay, okay. And I'm dead, so you're almost at rage already. I just gotta play back.
It's been a while since I watched a doubles tournament in this game, actually. I think Carrie's the only IG gamer in top 8 right now. All Lion Toast really has to do here is make sure he doesn't eat all too much damage. Carrie's just going to play the front line here with a spinning top over and over, just waiting out for the Joker card support. Lion gets an opening onto Melee, going to convert it into a kill potentially. Actually dismisses the, this is the second down air. I mean, so right now, chance for Melee to rack up damage on the Lion. Lion got to be a little bit careful. Percent lead is in their favor right now, but armor coming out from Wonder Woman is going to have them have a potential advantage here. They do get the kill onto Carrie. Now they got to find a kill on Lion. Air dodge in gets read. Now he's in burnout. 80% on the left side of the stage. They kind of got to run on him. But Carrie with the protection. Up tilt just stuffs out Wonder Woman. Lion's going to be able to get out his dodge meter. Now Mechatex and Melee. They need to make a decision here some way. The forward tilt into neutral attack. Not going to kill, but burnout onto Mechatex. Lion finds the side B. He can't really dodge through it. And nice. Good game for Lion Carrie. I think it's a 2-0 lead for them. I think this is winners finals as well. Winner makes top grand winner side grands.
Alright. That follow up the second kill was nasty. It's probably one of the best twos plays I've ever had. Just understanding the match.
Well, after this tourney, I'm gonna be known for getting Iron Giant banned.
I feel like no streamers play twos. I play twos like 80% of my streams, Jet. I feel like I play twos like 80% of my streams when I'm actually playing the game. Right now, we're just spectating. Oh shoot, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Tengoku. Make sure one of them who has me added invites me, because I know I'll have at least a few of them added. Oh, I just got the invite.
We have a bad start. Nice, great job.
Okay, spectate. We're good.
Yeah, I can see if I can zero to definitely over here.
Yeah, please. I fucked up. Thank you. That's bugged out, unfortunate.
Suave versus jungle. I know. Crazy. Nice. Okay. Good damage lead for Megatex and Melee here. No rage mode on Carrie either. You dealt with the main threat for the stock. Forward tilt into neutral attack forces Melee off stage, and Megatex. Gonna be a lot of damage on both of them. Both of them getting towards kill percent. Here from Iron Giant and also Joker up tilt. They gotta find something here. That's a hit onto Mechatex, and Lion finds the conversion on the card. Rewind. And they get the first stocks. Alright, now Melee just has to stay alive. You have armor here in like 3 or 4 seconds as well to give yourself even further sustainability. Get a bit of an opening too. Nair into dash attack, forward or the other way. Try to get a lasso read. Get hit by a side baby. You have armor, like I said. A little bit of survivability here on the side of Melee on the right. He's doing a great job tanking the stock. Tries to outspace around the Iron Giant up B. Manages to get clipped by it a little. But right now, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you've done a good damage onto Carrie on this stock. You force out the rage mode pretty early as well. Question is do you manage to outlast this rage mode? Missiles come out, do good damage onto Mechatex. Well, he's still alive on this first stock. Doesn't get to stuff the missiles. Has to avoid the explosive shot. Manages to get over it, and they take barely anything. The rage mode only gets like 30 damage out. And like, well, they do kill Melee, but he's at 0% going into this final stock. Catches Lion jumping off with the down air. Armor in the corner as well. Good break. Alright, what's the damage? You gotta get damage onto Melee here. How are you gonna do it? Up tilt catches. Now Lion's gotta be careful. Up B forces him off stage. Mechatex finds the down air. Catches the dodge in. And nice. Mechatex and Melee clean out a game. Get on the board. Oh, no free streamers, but you play twos. The rest all play ones. There's a lot of streamers who don't like being in a VC when they stream. Yeah, because of that, they just like prefer ones. I know Flips, Mr. Flips Table, usually streams dubs. I'm trying to think of who else streams twos. All right, should we switch over to the other set? Yeah, they are starting. All right, we'll watch the other set. We'll stop watching this one. Yo, what's up, Carl? Sorry to bother you at work. I will check. I saw you Discord DM me. I will check it now. Yeah, what's up, Donnie? No Gamba. No Gamba. Right now, Gamba's annoying to set up. Alright. Who's ready to fight little old me? See Agent Smith as a top tier character? No. I don't think he's a top tier. I think he's like top 10-ish in singles. In doubles, I have no idea. Is the game volume loud? Dude, is being spectator mode make the game volume louder? Oh, that's perfect. It's loud for me. I don't know why it's loud on my end. It's loud in the music? Yeah, I know, but the music's at its normal volume. For some reason, the game audio is louder than normal. It doesn't really matter. If it's good for stream, it's good for stream. I'm not gonna complain. Anyway, we got FPZ in jungle, rocking another Joker Wonder Woman comp versus Moi and Fauzi on the Morty Gizmo. We got team. Yo, thank you, Donnie. Oh, the jellyfish net. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right, what was I gonna say here? Oh, jungle and FPZ on the traditional. You know, these characters are really good in ones, top tiers. Moi and Fauzi on potentially the evilest comp I have seen in my entire life. Gizmo Morty is for the deranged and sick. This comp is straight evil. That being said, Wonder Woman probably has the best answers in the entire game to deal with the comp. Being able to jump at them with armor is really, really good. Side B to delete both of their projectiles. Cargo's high, doesn't manage to find the mark here. They need to find this kill on FPZ, but how are they going to do it? Jungle has the front line, gets the punch, smacks them both off stage. What's the chase? Tries to hit a Sarah, doesn't manage to find out either. Comes up for FPZ, throws into a card off stage, wants to support his teammate here, but you gotta be careful, you don't get too close. Forward tilt and up tilt, but doesn't want to confirm. Fauzi's in burnout, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. FPZ and jungle just playing a disadvantage, forcing them off stage, making them use all their dodge meter. Eventually confirm leads into a kill if Fauzi can't escape anymore. You got so fast here. Auction man. We speak. We go brah. Who do you think is a good secondary I could pick up? I've been playing pretty much only Taz and I enjoy him a lot. I'm thinking either Batman or Rick. I don't like Rick, but I like Batman. I like Batman if you play Taz. If you like Taz, you'll probably like Batman more than Rick. OG spectator mode. I can't believe it works. I cannot believe it's functional. Grand finals. I know. I didn't watch the last game. I didn't watch the last game, Lion. But I watched game. I got games 3, 2, and 3. No, 2, 3, and 4. I didn't watch 5. Yeah. I watched you lose a game. Imagine losing a game with an Iron Giant on your team. Good luck in the rest of the tourney, buddy. You got one more set to go. Ooh. Dude, they're trying really hard to contest the backpack. I don't think that's something you can really do. They were like super trying to contest it there. Jungle Age shift for FPZ took a lot of damage. We're still taking a lot of damage, but right now Moi needs to find the kill on him. How's he gonna do it? Gets caught by a jab. Open up from FPZ. FPZ doing a great job staying alive. Grenade sideways, not gonna kill, doesn't send up. Nice little play over in the corner. Armor on FPZ, doesn't manage to make use of it before it goes away. Car's gonna come out, gets him with the up B. Tries to up B to the car, doesn't even matter, just hits him. Derpy, send me a DM right now as a reminder so I don't forget, and I just won't clear it. I'll just leave it there so I can see it. Alright, nice kill on FPs from FPZ. Now he has to stay alive because Jungle's going to lose this stock. High key if you're Moa jungle here. You can kind of try to kill either of them. Moa has to not take too much damage though. He plays around the popcorn, hits him with the dirt. Car's gonna get sent out to the side, but it manages to get stuff. Here's the backpack mode. Dodge meter on Moa, meaning he can play this really aggressive. Jungle forces them back a little bit. Its backpack's gonna expire here in a second. So you're doing good right now. There's the dirt into the up air from Gizmo. A lot of damage on the both players on blue now. How are they gonna find this kill? I mean, you have like 5 more seconds, you have Wonder Woman armor to play around, but you're taking so much damage in the meantime. Explosive car comes out, side B from Wonder Woman is going to destroy it. Here's the armor. This is your chance to approach. You got to make something happen. Backpack comes out from Gizmo. That's going to hurt. Down tilt sends them both up to the other side. They're just going to set up zoning. Don't want to force anything while with no dodge meter going, yo, forcing this here is bad. We just chill. We set up projectiles. What are they going to do? Approach us? And the answer is yes. They actually do approach, but I mean, they gotta get a kill on Moi. You're not going to be able to kill Fauzi here. He's only at 30. No Wonder Woman armor for a little while. She's in burnout. Up air catches, sends her up. She jumps off the top blast zone. Kills herself off the top. Jungle Moa getting the game on the board. I love that shit when people jump off the top. It's so goofy.
Well, isn't this quaint?
Alright. Fighting this looks miserable. A little bit. Wonder Woman side B is kind of like one of the only real answers to this kind of thing in the game. That and like Iron Giant just existing and bolting, like flying at them and then bolting, like point blank. Do the side B to catch. Jungle catches them if they go out. FPZ catches them if they go in. It was almost a nice little confirm on the Fauzi there off the chase, but barely missed it. There we go, sends into an up air. Nice stuff right now from Jungle and Moi. 100 damage onto FPZ. FPZ wants to hold the stock for a long amount of time probably. Get a little bit of damage, doesn't get the chase though. You got the dodge attacks to worry about from Moi right now. Alright, there we go. It lands on a down air. Fauzi ready to protect instantly. FPZ is not going to get caught by this. Actually, is he going to be able to reversal him here? He knocks him up. No dodge meter on the side of Moi. Yeah, he just forced him off stage. I wonder when forces to get him over there as well, and you kill both. I mean, they have a stock lead. They're at high percent right now, but they are at a stock lead. And it's gone. Never mind. No, it's still gone. Holy shit, I can't believe that's still comboed. I don't like that armor from Jungle there. He uses it to protect himself, but I feel like you should wait till your teammate's back so you manage to get the double value. Alright, now FPZ. What's he gonna do? You don't want to take too much damage. You are gonna be the stock tank here. Tries to get something pressure going. Gets the down tilt from Wonder Woman. Hits both of them. That's 30 damage onto both players on the red team. Dodge in caught. FPZ. Hitting them with the uppers and the up tilts, forcing them off stage. No, low resources on both here, but manages to make it by just in time. And now here's the question. Does FPZ live this car? He does manage to avoid it. Gets caught by one hit of the Gizmo up air. He's at 90. Gotta be careful of dirt right now. Misses the kill confirm onto Fauzi. Doesn't hit the up tilt after the forward tilt. Oh, and here's the backpack. Here's where you gotta watch for. Triple card forces them back. Wonder Woman Sarah also pretty good at forcing them back. Got that projectile block on some of her moves with a dash attack as well. Ah, because caught by the dirt eventually. And now you're at the point where Jungle's starting to get at risk of dying as well. FPZ manages to find one kill. And now the question is, can they kill Moi in time? Here's the backpack. Once again, forces him off to the side. Gets the Joker card. There it is. FPZ and Jungle up 2-1. Up 2-1 in the set. Just force him off stage. That's the game plan they're playing. Also, FPZ's doing a great job at holding his stocks. He gets to high percent, like, he's getting to high percent, but then he doesn't lose his stock for like another minute. This is loser's quarters, Jungle, so this is top 6. They need to make more moves like Gizmo backpack and Wonder Woman armor to keep the cooldown timer even after death. I think it's like a decent change for some moves. There's not too many moves where I feel like it's required, but there are some moves where I feel like it's nice. Nice. All right, FPZ takes the first stock, super clean, only at 19 himself. Moa's already lost his, gets the parry on the projectile as well on the respawn, but he gets caught by the Gizmo Dare. Nice from Moa, tries to even things up a bit. Fauzi at a bit of a percent disadvantage right now. Question is, what are they going to do to kill him? No approach with the Gizmo backpack here. Moa just playing it nice and slow. Yeehaw! Alright, kill onto FPZ. Fauzi doing a great job holding the stock. Doesn't get the up B latch that he was going for right there. And how's the game state right now? I mean, it's basically even right now. Fauzi's stuck kind of with no dodges in the top last zone right now, though. Gonna get forced down all the way to 50%. Dash attack catches the landing. Sayer from Wonder Woman forces both of them to go right in stage, right into FPZ. It's a lot of damage. And I mean, if you're Fauzi right now, you're supposed to be the stock tank in this game, and you just took 85 damage in one sequence. That is not good. That is not what you want to see if you want this game to set to go to a game 5. Full charge lasso into full charge up tilt. I say full charge lasso, just full stage lasso. Into full charge up tilt and FPZ. And jungle. They take it 3-1. Take it 3-1, keeping it nice and clean. Good stuff from him. Good stuff from him. All right. What's next in this bracket? Oh. Just are the first map, they'll invite you after. Oh, and the other side of losers that we're waiting for. Policies on him, Slut, and Oaf, and yeah, Oaf first. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just have him invite me after game 1. It's fine. We got a linear bracket for the rest of the bracket, which is nice. Signer's not streaming, man. IG Wonder Woman counters that comp card. No, Wonder Woman is like the destroyer of like gimmick comps. Like that's kind of her whole thing. She's the destroyer of that. She just hits. She hits him with the side B or the dash attack and gets that projectile immunity. Flings at him. Pew. Sinium hasn't streamed in ages. I wish she would. I miss Sinium. I miss that guy. What destroys Wonder Woman? No one. Do. All right. Is Joker still not better than Wonder Woman? I feel like Joker got nerfed less than Wonder Woman. I think Joker is better than Wonder Woman in ones. In twos, Wonder Woman's better. Her Wonder Woman's armor in twos is like obscenely difficult to deal with. Like it's like incredible, like how hard it is to beat. You know. I said I'll be getting invited after this game, so hopefully that's pretty soon. Oh, while I'm here, while we're sitting here, instead of just saying nothing, Frostyverse. Shoutouts Frostyverse for running tournaments. Shoutouts Frostyverse for running tournaments for multiverses. Love these guys and what they do for the scene, you know. Constantly running events, keeping interest alive, you know, drumming up interest in things. They run these tournaments every week. Please support if you're interested in running tournaments, you should sign up for the tournaments whenever they run them every week. I think they're going to be doing both ones and twos, or like alternating. I don't know what their actual full plan is, but they'll be around. They're around every week. We gotta appreciate the people supporting the scene, you know. Running $100 tournament every week. Ones and twos every week now. Sheesh. We love these guys, bro. We love these guys. They just finished their map. Okay, I should be getting an invite soon, I hope. And then this will be a losers top 8 qualifier. Like winning team makes top 8 losers, I think. Who's better in free fall between Joker and Wonder Woman? Probably Wonder Woman. Because she's tankier. But yeah, 1v1, we're spectating a tournament, M. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Winner makes top 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. Spectating smile. The spectator mode works. Provided sign him and Falsey fucking invite me. I see this dude. There we go. We're so in. We're so in. Just like that. Boom. Alright, who won game 1? Game 1 was won by Falsey Sinum. So Falsey and Sinum are up a game. Falsey's playing Gizmo, Falsey's been playing Gizmo recently. Sinum's on Rain Dog? The Psydog? I've actually not seen Sinum play Rain Dog, like, ever. Look at him go, though. He's got a chef hat. He's vibing, having a good time. He's got some crazy badges. Got all those. I know Red Joey is he's a Tom gamer, but you have made a nice choice. All right. We're in. Halsey's starting with the card, trying to get some early damage going. Doesn't manage to find anything here. And Red Joey, getting off to a great start, getting the damage onto Sinum, catch him with a dash attack in the corner. Already got him to 60. I like what I'm seeing already from Red Joey, where instead of just like playing super grounded on Tom, like a lot of the best things to do on Tom in doubles, especially when you're low on Jerry shot, if he doesn't die here, is to like you play like kind of like a floaty Tom. You kind of play like kind of floaty Tom, and whenever your teammate hits like them towards you, you just down air them down because your down air has like a lot of stun on it. And like that's like one of the main enabler of like team combo loops and things. We've already been seeing them do a pretty good job on it so far. However, Simon and Falsey do take the first stock anyway. Falsey doing a good job not taking damage all the way up to 60%. Only at 60% right now. Trying to protect his teammate over on the right side of the stage. Simon is about one shaggy up B, being away from dying. Yeah. Wait, no? Grounded up B, not killing there. Ah, the dash attack will though. Alright. Question here is how well is Red Joey going to hold this stock? He's at 130, sitting off stage right now. It's kind of a battle between him and Falsey to see who is going to hold this stock for longer. Jerry center stage, try to get a little bit of protection on themselves in the corner. When they just use that time with a slowdown, set up the rage, and then, I mean, the stocks get traded out, but we're up to an even stock count, and like, well, was that a high percent here? You don't really care about your Shaggy being a high percent right now. I got 150 wins on Superman, Morty, and Fitness. That good? Heck yeah, dude. They're also running the dashing for a certain amount of time stops projectiles perk, which is pretty good into a comp like Rain Dog and Gizmo. All right, Tom holds him in place. Shaggy gets the rage move on him. Red Joey needs to be able to make it back here. 60% on him. Does make it back to center. Only one dodge though. Has to use it to make it back. Hits the up tilt. Forces himself into the corner. All right, and now Red Joey's got to play his life. He's got to find these kills. You got to get damage on Falsey as well. Just throw out some sandwiches over in the corner. Get some pressure going. Heal up your teammates. I mean, the slower you take this as Falsey and Sinum, the more healing gets thrown onto Tom. Tom's been healed for 30% so far. Just from all these sandwiches. Sandwich heals for 5 every time you throw it. Alright, gotta get this damage onto Falsey somehow. Red Joey gets launched up, has the dynamite to protect himself, all the way up to 78. Up tilt stuffs him out. There's gonna be a tether over to the corner, and the tether gets kneed. And now there's a chance to kill Sinum right now. 118, no dodge meter, and he gets him in the corner, and they bring it back. I think the big downside of that game, right? Like the big blunder we saw from Falsey Sinum is you just let Red Joey and Oaf set up in that corner. You just let them set up in that corner and throw sandwiches over and over. And every single Shaggy sandwich that he throws heals his teammate for 5. He got to throw like 6 or 7 sandwiches through Tom and Jerry to try to keep Joey alive. And like that's like something you can't really let happen. Gizmo and Rain Dog should have the tools to threaten that from a distance to prevent that from happening. Like Sinum could have jumped above them and thrown a fireball down. I don't know if Falsey might have been out of arrows and not had a car or something, but like generally that's just not a situation you can really be in. Alright. Does Coco stream? Heck if I know. Alright, opening from off onto Sainu. Tries to get something back onto Falsey. Gets caught by the landing forward air from Saigo. It's alright. Anyway, hits him. Here's that point again. Once again, with the sandwiches getting set up in the corner. You gotta be careful of this. Rage kick comes across the stage. Doesn't kill Sainu, but it's a lot of damage. Catches the dodge down from Falsey with a side beat as well. Red Joey getting a combo onto Sainu on the right side. Gotta be careful swinging onto the Tom here. Shaggy can kill you. For even trying to swing. Right, down tilt forces him up. Side B, good damage as well. Jerry is on Shaggy to try to keep him alive right now, but manages to pass it back to Red Joey, and Falsey manages to find the falling upper to stay alive. Gets the first kill on Ove. Alright, but Red Joey finds one right back. It's gonna be fine. Alright, tethers up onto Falsey. You can't really kill him for a second or two here. Good damage onto the Shaggy. Tom just stalling off stage, manages to make it back. Gets caught by the fire a little bit, but the triple dynamite protects himself from taking anything too large. Catches the air dodge from Sainu. All the way up to 50 on him, and he manages to catch the kill onto Falsey. And right now, Red Joey just staying alive on this first stock is providing so much value. Just 106 on him. Sets up for a team combo from his Shaggy. Eventually goes down, but Shaggy still has rage here. You gotta be careful if you're Sainu. Don't get caught by the side B from ledge. Up B actually forced out, just keep stay alive. Side B into the wall on the left. I mean, at this point, though, you're not even like that worried about the Shaggy. You kind of got to get this damage on the Tom. Hits him with the forward air, pressures him in the corner. Up tilts over the Jerry. What an up tilt from Sainu. Alright, Falsey stay alive. Has to stay alive here. You can take a little bit of damage as Falsey. You just can't take too much. Side B manages to find the mark from O. That was really good. He finds the kill. He's at 160, so basically any straight hit's going to kill him here. Now this chance here. Got to get this kill onto Red Joey. You have him forced off stage. Going to rack up damage on the Shaggy instead. Up air from Gizmo catches him DIing straight in. And I can't believe that up air from Gizmo killed there. It was what, 94? Like, I know Gizmo's up air is strong and he DI'd in, but like, goddamn. What a move. 2-1 lead for Falsey Sainu. Is this a only best of 3? It's only best of 3. That's the set. That's the set. GG's, GG's. Falsey and Sainu move on. We're going to be staying on their POV because fucking we're just waiting on the side of the bracket to catch up. They're going to be going against Tropical and Universe Trout in their next match. We're going by the team name of Trained Wolves. What a team name. Enjoying this commentary? Thank you, Tuggernuts. Appreciate it. We're doing our best. All right. Now that you appreciate my commentary, I'm going to run an ad right now for 1 minute so we don't get an ad during the next set. So enjoy your 60 seconds of ads, fellas. Woo! Provided you get them. Twitch doesn't always play them. They're already getting in the lobby too. I don't even have to join a new one. That's sick. All right, this is top 8, by the way. This is top 8. We haven't made it. Did you ever start playing Gizmo? Any games you play to relax? Right now, not really. Not really. Generally, though, because I've just been playing a lot of MVS every day, and like I don't really want to play many other games. I play a lot of roguelites. Rivals 2, Orcane. Whenever he gets added. I play roguelites though, like Balatro is a big one. Balatro is a big one that I Slay the Spire, Binding of Isaac. Those are the big 3. I haven't really been playing that much Balatro, but Slay the Spire and Isaac I always go back to here and there. Slay the Spire stream when? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ironclad. Any more reasons top 8? Yeah, moi. It was in top 8, but they lost. They got 5th. Yeah. Are you gonna play Hades 2? I want to play that game more once it's fully done, I think. Like I played Hades 2 a little bit, but I want to play it more once it's like fully done.
Got some batarangs polished just for the occasion.
Do, do. Oh my god, I thought the Signium was what did I do? Did Signium switched for this matchup? He actually went back to Batman? Why did he play Raindog for the last one? Double Gizmo Tremble. There's a lot of Gizmos in this top 8. He's a good doubles character. They managed to get the first kill on the Signium right now. There's some Tropical and Trout. The double Tra. Alright, falls asleep. Signium. What's the damage? Dude. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like what I just saw right there. I'm calling it out, bro. You got the Gizmo in Burnout. Wonder Woman spawned on the wrong side of the stage. Gizmo is like in Burnout at the edge. Instead of hunting him down, you guys both turn and run at the Wonder Woman, and then you both lose neutral while doing it. You didn't even win. You hit him for 15. Come on, bro. Chase that guy in Burnout. What's he gonna do? If you guys both just jump him, he can only arrow one of you. I wonder if he thinks of Bats. I think he's slightly overrated. Bats has a little bit of a hard time in 2s, given the nature of some of the characters right now in 2s. In 1s, Batman is straight up amazing. This backpack is so stupid. I can't believe that move hasn't gotten touched. It was broken back in the beta, but no one played Gizmo, so no one realized. And then it came back to launch, and like now it's like back to being even stronger somehow. Like there, right? Like you just have Wonder Woman run at you with Gizmo on to her back. What are you gonna do? Yo, what's up, Joey? GG's in that last set, buddy. Alright, I think Signium goes Raindog here? Question mark? Maybe? Exclamation point? Batman has the kick me sticker. I've never seen the Batman defeat. It's a good one. I love the kick me sticker. It's very goofy. All right. Going into game 2. Going into game 2 here. Chap and Universe tried out to a very, very convincing start. The 3 stock of that game 1. All right. Did Signium switch? He didn't switch. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know. It's weird. I just want to know why was he Raindog in the last set? Maybe he's just gonna play Batman in this one. Maybe he just doesn't like Raindog into Wonder Woman. Maybe something like that. Thank you, Megadix. Appreciate you, buddy. Unhappy rank isn't out yet. IG and Gizmo so disgusting. Yeah. For doubles, like the Death Squad feels like IG, Gizmo, and fucking Wonder Woman. For singles, it's like IG, Joker, Wonder Woman. High key Joker also in doubles. I like Gizmo's hat, the shark hat. Every character's got a shark hat now. It's so cool. Anybody else having issues with Rift? There's like a known issue with Rift crashes. Dude, Signium just gonna play a new character every game. This is the Signium Morty, the never before seen. Is IG banned for this tourney? Nope. There's one IG in top 8. They're in Winterside Grands. Does Jason have a shark hat? Yes, I think. I don't know if it's obtainable yet. Or the Hardcore Fox's teammate might have been an IG. Yeah, I know. Hardcore Fox's teammate was an IG. I made a joke about that when I saw the top 8. Didn't I? Yeah. There's 2 IGs in top 8, I think. Not to start a balance chat, but I don't know how to balance the top tiers. Which one are you thinking of, AC? I think every top tier in this game can be balanced. And they all have been. All the top tiers in this game right now, with the exception of Joker, feel like they were already really good in the beta, and then they buffed them in the launch for like very little reason. It just feels weird. This is an iStar character select. Alright, IG player. This definitely is an iStar though. I think like every team has like a Wonder Woman or a Gizmo. Almost every team. Some teams have both. Why is he running my comp? Grr. This is the evil comp, Mo. I'm telling you, it's Team Evil. Team Evil right here. Alright, breaks all the armor from Tropical, forces him up top. No dodge meter on that bad boy. And he gets sky beat, and Sunny's already dead. God damn, they just stayed on him. Wonder Woman's Team Evil. Wonder Woman's team, like, broken. I feel like Gizmo Morty is, like, objectively evil, you know? There's a difference. Stop downplaying. Lion. Joker has won every doubles tournament so far, and if you were to make a doubles tier list, you'd have him like 6th. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Ooh, nice. Neutral attack. Dude, Tropical and Universe Trout are actually kind of going ham. I'm gonna be dead ass. They're going ham. Halsey's got to be careful off stage here. Hits the up air. It barely doesn't kill in the Gizmo. You need to find this kill, or it's just GG. Right now, Tropical holding Simon in place. He can't really get much going. Tries to catch a jump with the up air. This is... Hey, they got him. Okay, they got both. I mean, can you win this? You can. It's just like, will you? Holy shit, that Gizmo down tilt almost just killed Signum off the top. It's 60. Yeah, this comp, that was, oof, man, there's not letting him breathe. They almost brought it back. That game actually started terribly for Signum and Falsey. Signum basically took like 80 damage in the first 10 seconds, just completely unanswered. Just got caught in the vortex a little bit. How's the stream? Yo, what's up, sir? We're gaming today. We're watching a bracket. Shouts to Frostyverse, the goats. Oh, jeez. Solista, sorry, I do not understand what you're asking me. Apologies. I only speak English. It's a 2's turn. Yeah, 2's turn. We're top 8 too. Signum's back on the dog. He runs the good rain dog skin too. What do you see? He is running the good rain dog skin. English or Spanish? I only speak English, Sulista. I do not speak Spanish. Oh, he's saying that the platform perk is good, and he recommends the platform perk is good depending on what character you are. There are some characters where the platform perk is very, very good. You're speaking Spanish in my dreams. He's lying. No hablo español. That's the one thing I took out of Spanish class, was saying I don't speak Spanish. Yo, what's up, Nate? How's it going, bro? I appreciate the occasional Batman Twitter clip combos in training mode. It justifies my Batman tier position. Hablo español. Don't make me say that. It's literally a lie. He's already working a lot better for him. Whoa! They got him! They kidnapped him! Up tilt up air off the top plat. Signum finds the first stock. The yoinky sploink. Alright, gets hot with the neutral attack over to the side, but it's good damage from Falsey. Forces Tropical up. Up tilt from Signum, just repositions himself. Doesn't get any combo off the up tilt, but right now, I mean, he's in kind of a good position. Only 90% on him. Has a chance to set a fireball in the corner. Rotates over to the other side, gets the fireball trapped on the Gizmo because we're just gonna have to take fire damage just to even make it to center. And he's just hitting so many up tilts here. Falsey controlling the car as well. Hits Tropical with it for a free 24. Fauzi, not Fauzi because you saw Gizmo in the last couple sets. Universe Trout, SDing on his recovery, just basically ended his own life. And now I mean, Falsey and Sainu off 3 stocks to 1. Doing a fantastic job holding their lead. Off of the kidnap on Trap at 60 at the start. I'm from Brazil. Ah! Well, nice to see you, homie. Solista, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It was Joker Morty. Joker Wonder Woman, sorry, Joker Wonder Woman. I keep forgetting Melly doesn't play Morty. It's so weird to me that Melly swapped characters despite his character still being good. I'm always surprised, like, oh yeah, Melly's on Wonder Woman. What game is this? That was game 3. Falsey and Sainu are now down 2-1. That was their first game. Brazil has the top 1 gizmo of the world. Who is it? Who is it? Missed the Flips invite? Why am I getting the Flips invite? This set isn't over. Tell Flips to get his head in the fucking game. This set's not over. It's so fucking... Is it 2-1? It's 2-1. Falsey signed him 1 game. Trap 2. So it's a 1-2. All right, going into game 4 here. Yeah, no, this set, their set isn't up yet. I mean, they play the winner of this regardless. All right, nice from Trap. Gets a little pressure going on to Falsey, but he's taking a lot of damage for it. Messes up the sequence. All the way up to 100 right now. The question is, can these guys find the kill? They are playing Gizmo Rain Dog. Nice damage from Falsey. I mean, it's a huge damage lead for blue team right now. Obviously, you got to be scared of Weaken on the side of Tropical right now with the last stand perk active, but he burns himself out with dodge meter. Gets caught by the up tilt up air. Sainu on the Rain Dog, making things happen right now. Fire center stage, manages to get over the Gizmo. Gizmo backpack, but he gets launched himself, which ruins his own. And now you gotta get a tether up. You gotta get a tether up, protect Falsey in the corner, reset neutral. Car's gonna come out, it does find the mark onto Trout, and now how much damage how much extra credit do you get? 50 damage onto Trap. Car manages to get the kill on Sainu. It's good damage onto the Wonder Woman though, but the question is, how are you gonna get this damage on the Gizmo? Still a lead for blue team regardless. Car over to the right side of the stage, it's gonna be no value on that bad boy. It's the winner POV in grands. Smile. Alright. Falsey's only at 20 right now. They're trying to hunt down Sainu with this. Fire's going to rack up some damage onto Trap. We got the backpack coming out right now. Full stage flying from Sainu to punish the lasso. Rain Dog up be good for really good burst movement like that. As long as Falsey doesn't take any too much damage here, he's going to be fine. Get the kill onto Wonder Woman. And now you kind of have the option. Do you want to try to get this kill on Trout, who's going to be zoning you on the other side of the stage? Or do you want to try to rack up damage on Wonder Woman somehow? You do have the fireball in the corner. They both managed to make it over without getting ignited. Now Falsey just needs to stay alive. Catch him with an up air. Catch him with another up air. Gonna get his dodge meter back. Up air again from Rain Dog. Catching him with no dodges. And we're on 1 away from a reverse 3-0. We're 1 away with the Rain Dog swap. The Psy Dog. Coming in clutch. 3 people readied up. Are we going back same map? This stat doesn't work. I can't believe they added post-game stats and they just don't work. All right. We're going back. They're just running back. No stage swap, no nothing. They think they can win here. I feel like he really doesn't... no, Solista, that happens, man. For some reason, the last patch they put out, for some reason, the matchmaking is super messed up right now, which is just unfortunate. But it is how it is, unfortunately. All right. Here we go, here we go. Going into game 5, car right away from Falsey, good stuff. Nice side beast from Tropical. Dealing with one of the instant threats. Burns out a lot of Falsey's arrows as well, but you gotta make sure you don't take too much damage from these puddles that are gonna be left around. Nice openings from Trap so far, doing a good job staying alive. Universe Trap forcing them up as well. Gets the chase all the way on Falsey, low on resources, forced to use Tether just to make it back. Now here's the backpack. Do you get the armor break? You do manage to find the armor break hits, but you're just gonna be trading out damage right now. Nice projectile from Sinum. He's forcing them out. He has one fireball off a cooldown. Gets the landing corridor into up tilt, into up air, forces them both up. Explosive car, kills Trap off the top. He dies in the car. He dies off the top at like 90. And that's not what you really want to see if you're fighting against a comp like Gizmo and Raindog. You can't really have that like early stock loss, you know, because like the whole idea of their comp is they have more projectiles. They're gonna nickel and dime you. That's like kind of like getting hit by that car is like kind of the lose condition. Trap's already at 60 on this dock. Armor broken right away. The double car explosion just hits both of them for 24. That's gonna be a solid 48 damage on the side of Falsey. He does eventually lose the stock, but I mean the damage from blue team right now is so immense. You gotta get a kill somehow though. Explosive car does trade it out, and you are going into the final stocks here. Ah, but you're down one. You're down one. Both of you guys have to stay alive right now. Sinum finds a huge opening. Gets them both into the fire jab. He's gonna take damage on his own, which means Falsey's gonna be resorted to take the stock tank here. There's actually a lot of damage on Sinum right now, all the way up to 90. Falsey just has to make sure he doesn't take too much though. As long as he does that, he's gonna be fine. Upper from the edge. Manages to find his way back. Arrow's gonna be shooting himself way to center stage. Traps at 90 already. Up tilt from Sinum, catches out the side B. Oh, and then Falsey messes up the car. He tries to teleport to the car, latches onto his teammate instead. Alright, Sinum might lose his stock here. He's got low resources over on the right side of the stage, but it doesn't really matter. Falsey has his whole life to play with. Landing go forward here from Sinum. He's going to find his way back. He has Tether here as well to rack up damage if he needs it. Doesn't decide to go forward at all. Just gets damage under Trap. Trap and Burnout right now. Off stage at 140. Are they just going to go for the kill? They don't. They actually rack up damage onto Gizmo instead. Force him to 90. I mean, really, you just need to hit either right now. I do not. Okay. Scary option to go off stage there because you're risking Falsey getting downed by Trap. But Trap's holding a down tilt center stage. And I mean, if you just get the kill on Trap with the down tilt backpack spike and you just get the reverse 3-0 just like that, the side dog brings it back to secure their spot in the top 6. They keep moving on. Moving on. And I think next we're getting Mo and Flips versus Falsey and Sinum, which is going to be... Mo and Flips are going to be playing Shaggy Raindog. Falsey Sinum are going to be playing Gizmo question mark? Depends on if Sinum decides to stay Raindog here. Good stuff for the boys, keeping it alive. If you could change one thing about MVS, what would it be? The amount of people that play it. Smile. Multiply it by 1,000. There you go. Awesome answer. Yeah, exactly. We want people to play their game, man. All right, cool. The Raindog burn damage is nuts. No, that's the... Kill, that's what I was saying, right? Like, the whole point of Raindog Gizmo is, like, the longer the game takes, the better their odds are of winning. Because Raindog and Gizmo are basically guaranteed to do a large amount of damage over time just by existing on screen. Especially if you put them together. So, like, you combine those things, and you have two characters that force your opponents to basically run you down. While also, if they mess up at all, they risk losing instantly. Trevor's lagging all game, unfortunately. Truly a multiverses server moment for the current patch. Truly. Is Raindog good for ones? I don't really think so. He's pretty good in twos, but in ones he's like, eh. Hardest character. Who is the hardest character? I mean, you could say some characters are harder just because they're worse than others. It's not Arya. It is not Arya. I think like Optimal Tom might be hard. Please stop saying IG. We're trying to be in a good mood right now, fellas. Don't sour my mood. There's a good time to run another 1 minute ad break. Why is it not? Because Arya is not hard. Arya just death combos you, and it's really easy to learn, and it's guaranteed. It's not full death, but it's like 60%. It's like legit easy to do once you learn it, and it works on everyone on all DIs. It's not variable at all. Oh, are they going to do a different lobby? What's going on here? Why did everyone just leave? I feel abandoned. What just happened? You're making lobby. Okay, cool. She's like AF. Up special up air doesn't connect ever. Yeah, then when up special up air doesn't connect, you just do up special forward air. Because it means they DI'd out, and then you kill them at 30. You can literally just react, and it's very easy. You have a full second to do it. I'm unable to join this lobby at this time. What happened? Why can't I join the lobby? There we go. We're good. We're good. We're so in. Is Agent Smith any good? Cora, I think Agent Smith is top 10-ish in singles. In doubles, I don't know where he is. I haven't played him enough. Is there Frosty vs. Ones? Yes, there is. Frosty vs. Runs 2s and 1s tournaments weekly. They're the goats. We love Frostyverse. Big shout outs to them always and forever. We love Frostyverse here. All right. All right, here we go. Is Arya top 5? In singles, maybe. In singles, maybe. In doubles, no. In singles, maybe. She's like not far off. She's like very, very good. Okay, cool. There we go. Arya not top 5. In singles, she's close. I don't necessarily think she is. I just think she's close. Like, she'd be in my personal, like, 6 to 8 range in singles. Where does Finn rank? Probably 5th. I think Finn is worse than Iron Giant, Joker, Wonder Woman. He might be 4th. He might be below Gizmo. I think Finn Gizmo are probably my 4 or 5. In some order. And probably Gizmo then Finn. 4 or 5. You think there are any characters so bad they're not worth playing right now? Not really. People say Jake is bad, but I feel like that's fake news. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tokyo. We gotta get the one Bugs has to do something per tournament. That's the goal. One of us has to succeed. We can all rally behind him. What is happening in this game? Why are Mo and Flips fucking up Sign and Falsey right now? This is the 4 stock. I wasn't paying like all that much attention to the screen, but goddamn, that game was fast. They straight up just messed him up. Yo, Lion, are these the guys? I don't know if Lion's still here. Are these the guys that lost to your Iron Giant and my Agent Smith on Townsville? Are these those guys? I don't know if Lion can hear me. I hope he can. Might have to make the run, bro. I don't want to make the run, man. I play a tournament and I just see Wonder Woman and Joker on the other team, and I'm like, huh. I used to be a top 50 Jake back in the beta and then lost passion. Understandable. I wonder, do you guys think Velma has like any secret sauce, or do you guys think she's actually just mid? She's got to have something no one's figured out, right? Like, surely that's why they haven't. That's why she didn't get like a huge buff, and she only got like some touch ups here and there. Surely. Yo, what's up, Mario? Nah, mid. I don't have to find it though. Maybe she got something. Maybe. We just have to learn. Dude, Mo's just gonna be able to finish this completely. I can't believe they didn't go over there and interrupt him. He gets the sidekick as well. I'm just tired of her being the best. I mean, she wasn't the best for like the entirety of the second half of beta. She was good in doubles and for longer than Bugs was, funnily enough. They took like an extra patch or two to nerf Velma, which is a little bit goofy. Although Bugs Velma was still pretty good at the end. It was still very, very good. Ooh. Gotta get this damage onto flips. I mean, they're doing better this game than they were last game, but I still wouldn't say they're doing amazing unless Heidi manages to find a kill here. Gets the dive kick, force onto Shaggy, watch for the side B. Fucking, I say it, people just aren't ready, man. You know when Shaggies get rage, they're just gonna pop it, bro. You know they're just gonna pop that shit. And what do? They get hit anyway, man. Oh, Mo's gonna get another full rage over in the corner. Don't get hit by the side B. 3, 2, 1. Now. Oh, no, he didn't actually use it. He used it there to recover. Okay. Good pull. We got up air from Falsey. He's super ready for it. This is super winnable. Oh, the damage is crazy. Dude, why does... I can't believe they let Mo charge there again. He's just committing to it. Like, he hasn't not committed to it once. Watch for side B. Dude, that's just so scary. Alright, gets the car. Nice from Falsey. Gets the upper as well. Catching the DI off the up B. That's just it. I mean, they were behind at the start, but I mean, they lost the first 2 stocks, but they just cleaned them up. And then that second stock was just super convincing. The sign in bet. Kind of gaming right now. They're running it back. Same stage as well. This comp only got better. I know Streamline, this is your dream comp, bro. Now Batman can do jab, dab, dodge, jab, jab. And it's like, ooh. Let Shaggy charge and his teammate gets fucked. Yeah. I will say every time they ran flips down, they caught him.
Got some batarangs polished.
Is Batman good for 2s? He's pretty good. He's not as good as he is in 1s, but he's pretty good in 2s. Who's top 5 in 1s? Iron Giant, Wonder Woman, Joker are the top 3 in some order. 4 or 5, I believe, is Gizmo Finn. I believe. I believe. And there are other characters that are still really good as well. Steven, Shaggy, Arya. Yeah. I mean, they got the kill on flips while in Mo charge. That's a fine trade-off. Gets the opening on the flips as well. Sinum's just running him down right now. Misses the up B off of the arrow. Tries to go for another one. All right, now you gotta watch for the full stage side B. Watch out. It's in prime position. They do manage to both get out of the way. Sinum gets an opening onto flips here. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Gets the full jab with combo. 60 damage. All the way onto him. Tries to down air. Mo off the side. Halsey finally finds the kill here. Flips already at 70 though. I mean, they gotta get the kill on Sinum. They gotta get the kill on Sinum like now. Grapple? Arya knife but consistent? I like the dive kick jab there. Dude, this is so much damage coming out from Sinum right now. They're getting this ladder going onto Mo. Both of them try to read a dodge in. He manages to go out. The dash attack from Sinum catches the tether as well. All the way up to 110. Falsey does a great job of dodging it. And dude, just the whiff punish up air from Falsey. And they're just running away with it. They're just not letting flips really play the game right now. Up to 1 in the set. That is so stupid, man. They, for some reason, they made up tilt cover even double jump, and they increased the base knockback on it, Streamline, so it's even stronger. And it sets up to 0 to deaths even earlier. Or like 20. It sets up the 0 death at like 10 instead of 20. I've seen enough ban Iron Giant. Wait for Grands, Mario. There's an Iron Giant sitting in Winners Grands. Just put a random question. Just put a question mark there, Tengoku, because he was basically just playing the cast. Just hit him with the question mark. Self-review. Put me as random. Kalari is signing, by the way, if you didn't know. Tengoku. He's apparently on his buddy's setup. He's not playing from home. These comps are refreshing. Well, the winner of this plays against Joker Wonder Woman. And the winner of that also plays against Joker Wonder Woman. And the winner of that plays against Joker Iron Giant. I'm just contenting it out, Mario, for now. Grow your beard out. I'm planning on it. I'm not gonna shave it for a little bit right now. I'm gonna let it grow a little bit, I think. I shaved it a little bit before going on my trip last week, but right now we're gaming on the beard. Send him dodges the sidekick here. Flip's not taking too much damage this time, as long as he doesn't get caught by the explosive. I actually went for Mo with it instead. I thought for sure he was gonna flip it over to Flips. Alright, forces him off stage. Tries to go catch a jump going high. You gotta be careful contesting these with these dive kicks, because you could always just get rage move trade-offed. 3. Yeah. Why don't people parry more? Because it's like kind of inconsistent if you do it. If you miss, you're just a fucking sitting duck. The window on it's pretty small. How far is bugs dropped in ones? Like half the tier list. He's still good enough where you could do decent with him, but he's definitely on the lower half now, as opposed to the upper half. Nice, dodge attack over in the corner from Sanu. Does he get the kill on Flips? He does. Up B with the battering. Gonna kill him off the side. The question is how they're gonna rack up this damage. Sanu tries to go for something big right off to start the stock. Doesn't manage to get anything. Mo's doing a really good job on Defalzi on the right side, keeping him pressured off stage. Flip's also winning his 1v1 against Sanu at the moment. But eventually, Mo will get launched in, he'll get caught for it. Alright, there we go. Watch for the sidekick. Oop! Dude, they're doing so good at avoiding it now. Oh, they're doing so bad in the first game. Alright, it's gonna be a jab off of that into down tilt up tilts from Sinu. Tries to read a dodge to the right, Flips goes to the left. And now he's gotta play his life. Lots on Mo to front line here. Manages to get the jab up B on Defalzi. Doesn't get anything much more for it. 90% on both the players on blue right now. One of them's gonna have to stay alive eventually. Sidekick's gonna send them off to the side. Now they're gonna die. Bat bomb from Sinu. Mo doesn't really have the space here to set up a charge. He's caught by the battering for going for it. So the jump there. Falsey's gotta stay alive. Down tilts. Oh, I don't like Falsey going in here. I feel like he should really be trying to preserve his life. Instead, he just sent himself to 110 when he was only at 80. And then he gets caught by the shot from Flips. We're going to a game 5. We're going to a game 5. I just don't like him running forward there. I feel like you just let Sinu run forward while you just sit back and shoot arrows in support. Alright. Here we go. What tier's Agent Smith ranked? I think Agent Smith is top 10-ish around there in singles. In doubles, I think he's a little... I don't know. In doubles, I don't know. Matrix tier. Yeah, exactly, Trap. That's another thing with Gizmo as well. It's like you would just spam backpack if your teammate just dies. They give the 1-bit wavy. All right. Playing Jason makes me feel very happy and very sad. Jason's so fun. It sucks that he's mid. I don't think he should really be good. I think having Jason be good is probably bad for the game. But like, You play him against like Wonder Woman, it's like, ugh. He reminds me of Bugs Bunny where you hit loop and then win, but he has less whiff in bad matchups. Good damage on the flips to start this game. Falsy's still at 0 right now. Weaken on Mo as well. I like how Falsanium doesn't really care about the puddle. Oh, that was a throw. That was a throw. That was a throw from Mo. Charge on the platform, just gets saved by Batman, just dies for it. Why are you charging over there, bro? Why are you charging over there? Get the kill on flips as well. Falsy's still only on 30% on his first stock. He's going to be able to get this arrow onto flips too. Combos for 40 damage off his respawn. Oh, man. Do I think another Evil will be hosted? Maybe eventually. I don't know. It depends on if Multiverses manages to do some crazy shit. Alright, force him off to the side. Flip's trying to get something going over on this right side. Manages to destroy the car. Mo manages to make it back in the dodge meter as well, but he's gonna get caught by the dive kick. Upper from Gizmo. Falsy. I mean, he's just gonna rain terror upon them. He does have no car and no arrows. Just got an arrow back finally. He's only have the one for support. Tether is off cooldown if he manages to get Sign over by him. Gets the upper on a Mo. This is your chance to make something happen. Gets the kick onto Falsy. You really need that if you want to win this. Like, you really, really need that. Flip's doing a good job not taking damage either, only at 70%. Gets caught by the dive kick off stage. You don't really care too much about that. Mo's gonna lose his stock here. That's fine. Flip's at 80. Only one dodge on him. You can burn this out if you go for him. They go for Mo instead. Dash deck over into the corner. Forces Flips out. Gets a lot of damage onto Mo. 100 damage on the Flips as well. Signem's gonna keep his life. Gets him fire arrows in the car. Nice interruption from Mo. Manages to get the kill with the landing there, but now he's at risk of dying himself. However, rage move from Shaggy on the board. He's at 92. He's gonna have 2 rage moves here. He's gonna rage move in. And he's gonna have a second rage move once he hits 100. There's one. Gets the up B, doesn't kill, and now here's the second. Oh my god, what a tether. What a tether from Flips to keep Mo alive. Rage move for the corner. Doesn't manage to hit it. That's your win condition. Oh, it's Signem gets the interrupt to save Falsy's life as well. He gets caught by the up tilt up here though. Falsy's on last stock here. 110 off stage. Flips goes for it. He gets him. Flip actually manages to find the side B and kills him off stage to win the game 5. They bring it back. Dude, that game started so badly for them. How'd they win? Not going for Flip is kind of a misplay. Yeah, they should have jumped out on Flip when he had 1 dodge. Also, it's that same situation, right? Where like, I feel like that kind of situation right there, you should just have like Signem jump double when they're both sitting in the corner. I feel like you should just have Signem jump up above them, like double jump above them, dive kick down, and then like you have to dodge the Batman flying at you from above and the Gizmo firing arrows at you from afar. You're basically guaranteed to do damage. Instead of doing that, they just regrouped and let Shaggy get free rage. It's just like a small decision-making thing of like how to push their lead. And they just didn't push their lead correctly, and because you don't push your lead correctly against a Rain Dog comp, you just take damage over time, and they bring it back. You know? Alright, that moves us on to top 4, though. It moves us on to top 4. How do I switch to join spectators? Thank you. Which is going to be Jungle NFPZ versus Mo and Flips. Moving on. Jungle FPZ going to be rocking the Wonder Woman Joker. Mo and Skill's going to be rocking what we just saw with the Shaggy Rain Dog. All right. Perfect time for a 1-minute ad break. Perfect time. Perfect timing. The Rockman and Rivals is good? Yes. Is Flips popping off or something? Where's this dude at? Make sure to hydrate. You know what? I'll take a drink just for you. Big liquid. Big liquid. Never mind, please lose. Dude, where's Flips? Where'd this dude go? Oh, he's screaming into his mic. This dude. All right, here we go. This is top 4. Yeah, this is top 4. Once again, shoutouts to Frostyverse, fellas. Shoutouts to Frostyverse for running this tournament. Big appreciation to these fellas running these tournaments every week. Big mwah. Gotta love having entrance. Posture check, fine. Welcome back to your regular form, by the way, Saigo. I missed you. On this stupid Kalari account. Is there drops? There are not drops. There are not. There are no drops active for multiverses right now. All right. Here we go into game 1. I think the losers finals team is also Joker Wonder Woman with Melly Mechatex. So that's 2 of the comps left. 3 Jokers in top 4. Can we have 3 Jokers in top 3? That's the question. Dumo and Flips. Stop the menace. That is the question.
Do I hear someone's knees knocking?
All right, we're going. Game 1 here, starting off with Sky Flat. Mo instantly finding the first side beyond FPZ and gets a few stacks of weaken on him. Gets an opening on a jungle on the left side as well. So here's the problem, right? So we watched one of FPZ's sets earlier. FPZ is like really good at like once he gets to a high percent, he doesn't fucking die. Like that's like what happened in like his earlier set that like really secured them the win. And like that's what we need to see him. Mo and Flips manage to find this kill on him somehow, some way. Armor break from Joker there, going to be able to stuff out Shaggy. He is going to be able to get rage mode after one more move here. So he has a potential kill if he hits a move in the corner, but they both manage to go high over it. The down air, force them off. Projectiles from Flips, keeping the pressure going. Side B doesn't catch the dodge from Mo, but he's still doing such good damage. Still, you got to be careful right now. Drop Joker up tilt will lead to a kill. Yeah, I was about to say. And now Flips has to try to stay alive in this double edge guard situation. Wonder Woman forward air off the wall. FPZ super ready. Gets the down air off the wall bounce. Is FPZ still being Marvin? Nah, he's been playing Joker in like every tournament. All right. Here's the question. Here's what I was saying, man. You got to get this kill on FPZ. How are you going to do it? He does not die once he gets to these high percents. He just stays alive. Like, he'll eat straight hits here or there. But as long as he avoids, like, the lose condition moves, he just doesn't care, you know? And, like, that's what he's so good at doing. Like, avoid Shaggy jab there, doesn't get jab up bead. Still at 150, Shaggy Nair manages to hit him. Like, he doesn't care. As long as he don't kill him, it doesn't really matter. Mo all the way up to 90 already. No dodge meter on him. Flips is about to be in wall decay. You gotta be really careful on this ledge guard. They got the double trap going on. Flips is super sliding. They do manage to get the kill on Mo, and they eventually... I mean, they just couldn't make it past the ledge trap, man. Jungle and FPZ just too oppressive on the edge. Put them stuck off stage. Couldn't make it back. They never even got the kill on FPZ, despite them being one of the first players to 100 damage. Question is, do we see that trend continue going into the rest of the set? Switching over to Trophy's Edge here. All right. Let's see what we're getting here in game 2. What's the change up? You just managed to find the kills. Do not get stuck on the same edge together. You're spectating? Yeah, there's actually a spectate mode now, Blazy. It's sick. You can actually spectate tournaments, and it's not just awful. All right, Davis, don't be weird. Mo dead? Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh man. That is a rough start to this game. Side B up it from Joker right off the bat. It's a super early kill for FPZ. Oh. This is not too good for Flips and Mo. I mean, if Mo manages to find a kill with this rage mode, I was gonna say it's gonna be good. I would love to see him throw out some higher side Bs. Every side B Mo has thrown out so far has basically been grounded, and every single one he's thrown out has also been jumped because of that, for that reason. And like, that's not really something you can be happening. Also, he needs to be the one finding the kills because Flips is just not going to be able to. And right now, I mean, he's just taking so much damage when he's going for it. Like double side B in the corner at 130, they go literally nowhere. Round smash from Flips gets the full charge on it. Will lead to a kill in the Wonder Woman off the top, and the projectile gets the kill in FPZ. Jungle's projectile shot is a little too late. I mean, this is now... It's winnable. One big rage move here. Jump it, please. Don't just... Oh, they're so telegraphed. They're so telegraphed. I think Rain Dog's decent, Blazy. They're just missing the things they need to be getting. But the problem is Joker Wonder Woman is like decent. Well, sorry, Joker Wonder Woman's like the best comp, one of the best comps in the game, arguably the best. Like it's up there if you don't count Rain Dog, if you don't count IG comps. But Rain Dog Shaggy is not bad. They're just missing out on their win condition. Like we've seen Shaggy throw out like 4 side B rage kicks this game, of which none have connected. You know, like he finally finds one there, and it's like you need to be trying to find all of them. I guess Gizmo, Wonder Woman, Gizmo, and then Wonder Woman IG.
This was inevitable.
Probably are also up there. Realistically, any combination of those 4 characters is pretty darn broken. Except IG and Gizmo have like some anti-synergy shit going on, but it doesn't matter because the characters themselves are really good anyway. Buff Wonder Woman, so real, so real.
Bow down, suckers.
All right. What's the score? It is 2-0. 2-0 for Jungle and FPZ. Oh? He has nothing. Oh, but Flips can't get up there in time to chase it. I mean, still good damage on FPZ. Caught him with no dodges. Top B's not gonna work there. Mo manages to make it down. Hits the knee onto Jungle. Flips gets the DI out on the side B, so he's not gonna die. But the explosive card's gonna basically mean Mo's gonna have to fight this 1v2 upstage. He's gonna use a rage move from ledge. And they still get hit by it. 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 I say it 10 seconds before it happens. That's a kill. Smith is allowed. I don't think Smith was allowed this tourney. Although I don't think he would have won it if he was. Damn, that didn't kill. That's just crazy. Smith won't be allowed for 2 more weeks. I think Smith should be allowed. Anyone can unlock him. You just have to play Rifts. I think it's kind of weird for him to be banned, IMO. But at the end of the day, it's not really a big decision. Just kind of whatever. Nice. Jab jab up B from Mo. They gotta get damage on FPZ, dude. But how are they gonna do that? Side B, dude. I think every single side B Mo has thrown out this entire set has been super telegraphed. I mean, he's trying to cheese FPZ here. I respect the attempt. Hit him with the down airs. Kick into the wall. Gets him with the knee. He actually does manage to do it. It's not over. I mean, he's 1 hit from death. Don't... Oh, yeah. Both him and Jungle are 1 hit from death. Are you supposed to use the kick to interrupt combos? Yeah, you see your teammate getting hit and you interrupt it. That's basically how it goes. Or at the very least, you do it high sometimes. Every single kick he did the entire set was grounded, low, and super telegraphed. He didn't mix it up once. Like, not a single time. He didn't make them scared to jump. He didn't save it for confirms either. If you aren't finding your side Bs, you can at least save it for jab jab up B. Well, there's so many different things you can do there. Instead, we just got none of them. Anyway, we're moving on to top 3. Moving on to top 3. We're going to be getting Joker Wonder Woman dittos here for losers finals. 3 Jokers in top 3. Lion Toast, where you at? Is this Sweet Dream, Dream Sweet in C minor? It is. C major, whatever it's called, yeah. It is indeed. I played Jason, everyone teabags me. I feel so bad when I play Jason or Velma or some shit, someone teabags me, I'm like, man. Alright, I need someone to invite me to the lobby. We're getting Gamble? Nope. Oh no, I don't want to set up Gamble. We're speedrunning the bracket. Alright, we're sitting up a little. Ugh. If we don't grind Rifts and Agent Smith, we can never get him again. Nope, that's not true. Agent Smith becomes available as a normal character in 2 weeks. He becomes available as a normal character in 2 weeks. Back after some grinding and lurking. What's up, buddy? Imagine if that's how it worked. Yeah, you guys didn't unlock Agent Smith. Sorry, buddy. You can never play him again. You can never play him. Permanently gone. Embassy is mid. You can always try him in training mode. He's available in training mode for practice. If you want to see how he works. All right. Is that Busy plays this game? Yeah, Busy plays every game, bro. He plays every game. Let's not worry about Gamba, James. Let's not worry about Gamba. All right. All right. Are they starting? Hold it out. Yep. We got Wonder Woman Joker versus Wonder Woman Joker for losers finals. Grand finals is Joker IG. We got 3 Jokers in top 3 in this tournament. Not a top 4 doubles character, by the way. If you ask Lion Toast, smile. Yo, thank you, Flips. Appreciate you, buddy. Congrats on the run. Nice little good run. I watched your big comeback on Batcave Game 5. I didn't listen to what you were saying, but I saw you yelling into your mic as well. Yo, thank you, Lubiki. Appreciate you, buddy. Dude, I gotta start promoting myself more for sub count. I actually gotta like start self-promoting more. I'm sitting at 200 subs. That's like nothing, bro. Gotta get myself up there. Hey guys, you guys know you can Twitch Prime or regular tier 1? It'd be crazy, it'd be cool, it'd be awesome and epic. Thoughts, opinions? That's what I'm saying. Miss Flipstable is now following. Is the Mrs. here? Is the Miss Flips here? She is here. Hello. I saw the name and I got confused. I was like, wait a minute. What part of top 8 is this? Is losers finals, dude. This game is going fast. Holy shit. Stocks are flying across the board. 3 stocks gone in a minute. FPZ's the only one in death percent who hasn't died yet. Dude, I'm telling you, FPZ just saves his stock way better than everyone else. Like, actually, he doesn't die. I'm not like the same skins. I could turn on outlines, I guess, but eh. There's a winner side of the Grands, Carry, and Lion Toast. Lion Toast is getting carried. Get it? Because of the name. That's not it, but it could have been. I mean, you can just kill jungle here, right? Oh, barely doesn't hold it long enough for Mechatex. You can carry because you're on Joker instead of Gizmo, yeah. The real threat. Is IG banned? IG was allowed in this tournament. He might get banned for future ones from what I heard, but he was allowed in this one. Alright, how are they gonna... I mean, Melly... This is rough. Nice opening for Mechatex. Doesn't get the double. Got the card here to protect himself. Ah, doesn't get it all the way. Lasso connects into FPZ and do a full charge up tilt. Mechatex too slow on the upper chase, but they do have armor here. Side managed to connect. You gotta get this kill on jungle now. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta chase him. You gotta get this Mechatex. No dodge meter from Melly. Manages to get it back. Dodger. Dodge. Dodge. Gets down there. I can't use words. From FPZ. Manages to find the chase. Oof. There's nice armor to keep himself alive from jungle when he knew he was about to get 2v1'd. The match is confusing. Yeah, this is the kind of match where I would turn on outlines, but the fact is they're probably just going to speed through it. So it's a bit late to do that. They rematch you never forever, you never get to leave. So true. I'm being held hostage. How the double card explosion. Big. Nice from Mechatex. It's an opening on the jungle. FPZ gets caught by a Joker card for his troubles on the other side of the stage. Nice armor break. Oh, it's gonna be a big loop. Big team combo. Keep them all together. All together now. No dodge meter on Mechatex on the right side of the stage. Did go back towards the center. Gets caught by the triple card. There's a lot of damage racked up on everyone right now. The question is who finds the final blow first. Up tilt for Melly, confirms it into Mechatex's up air. Mechatex finds the downbeat into up air as well. Manages to find both kills on the whiff punish. Who's winning? Well, all of them were at 100. Right now, Mechatex and Melly are a lot up, so long as Melly doesn't die to this edge guard. Which he might, because he has no dodge meter. Yeah, nice call out from jungle with that nair to break the armor. He's going to take a lot of damage from his troubles. He's stuck in burnout right now. IED dare from Mechatex. It's even more damage onto him. They're kind of just jabbing at each other. FPZ got his opening on the left onto Mechatex. All the way up to 40. Anything else? Nothing else. Surprised there's no real big chase there. Mechatex with the full stage purple flurp. Alright, now the question is, can they kill jungle? Into a neutral attack, gets interrupted. That's going to be an up tilt, forces him off stage. Mechatex doesn't hit the side B. Doesn't get the IED dare either. He is stuck in burnout. Melly's about to have armor off cooldown for protection for himself. Jungle forced to use it on himself there on kind of nothing. Mechatex, I don't know how I feel about him chasing that far over. Gonna be a lot of damage. Here's the armor once again. FPZ trying to get some armor break going. Melly forces at jungle off stage with the Sair. Dash attack from Mechatex doesn't find the mark. The double hit from the jab could have been so much more. And FPZ drops a big confirm. He actually dropped a big confirm that he hit the double jab in the corner. He goes that into an IED dare, spikes them both off stage, or into a fart bomb, or just into an up tilt. He had so many things he could have done there, but instead he just manages to let them come back. Melly gets the dodge into a jab, neutral attack, gets the kill on jungle to even up the score at 1-1. Not a good drop. Not a good drop. FPZ has only made like what, 30 top 8s so far for MVS.
I'm just itching for a tussle.
All right. So much happening. I hate that they're all using the same fucking skins, too. Like, FPZ and Mechatex are technically different skins because FPZ has the Jason mask, but like, two people using evil Wonder Woman is like, ugh. Nice dash attack from Mechatex. Force him off stage. Dodge gets caught in from Melly, just waiting it out. Side B forces him across the stage. No resources on jungle here. They don't manage to find a chase, but they can get some damage onto FPZ for their troubles. This little 40. Melly is so good with these up tilts. Just force up tilt up over and over into the Joker up airs. FPZ forced to go out. Gets caught by the up tilt as well, and with the weakened stacks, that's just going to lead to a kill, and they're up 3 stocks to 1 right now. Obviously, Melly's basically a death percent, but like if they don't actually kill him, they're not really going to be bringing back this game at all. Lifts the downer off the top, even with the DI in, gets a landing there of his own. How much damage are they going to rack up here? These weakened stacks are adding up. FPZ finally manages to find a kill. Do they get the edge guard or Mechatex? Doesn't look like it. And just a side B his way back to the center. Melly gets some damage taken on him. You don't really want that if you're Wonder Woman here. Gets some armor to protect Mechatex on the way back. FPZ forced to use his armor break on the Wonder Woman instead of on the Joker. I mean, they're doing an okay job right now, not taking too much damage, keeping the pressure up. And now Melly on the edge at 50%. Mechatex trying to interrupt the ledge trap. If he makes it back, he is going to have a lasso to play around with. A lot of damage onto Melly right now. Side B into the up B from Wonder Woman. I mean, just catch him across the map. Doesn't get the good DI on the up B. Doesn't DI it out. Goes straight up. Just dies off the top. Jungle and FPZ, bring it back. For a lead in the set. They're flying through this. So they're kind of zooming a little bit.
Put up your dukes, everyone. I'm just itching for a tussle.
This is a bad start. This is a bad start for the boys in blue. Melly already at 70, Mechatex already at 50. Forced to burn out their armor right there. It gets broken right away. FPZ and Mechatex trading out some flower power. FPZ's only 20? Dude, he's gaming. He's actually gaming this game. Gets the dodge and jab to punish Mechatex's as well. Full combo off the down B into up air. I mean, bruh. There we go. Are they gonna find a kill here onto jungle? Or even get damage on FPZ? FPZ's still on first stock at 60? Like watching a rerun of the same game over and over again. This comp is like very explosive and it's like kind of samey. Both teams regroup, get their armor. Joker throws out flower. Wonder Woman does nair. Back and forth. You know? Mechatex needs to find a kill. You need to find a kill here. Oh my god, that down B actually interrupted him out of the dash attack. Dude, this is going so badly for Mechatex and Melly. Finally get a kill on a jungle. FPZ's still alive at 119 off stage though. Outstalls the side B into the wall. Finally gets clipped by the dare. Oh yeah, I know it, frame trap. And now Melly 50%. No armor to make it back. Gets the landing there into dash attack. Chance for Mechatex to get some damage going. Triple card breaks through both the armor pieces. Oh, he misses the dash attack and manages to pop over it. I mean, Melly's doing a good job not taking damage right now. All the way up to 50 on FPZ. Jungle is getting close to death as well. He has armor in the corner as well to keep himself alive. Manages to make it over the flower, but you gotta be careful of the second one. He's just gonna come back with it. You gotta space around it, man. It's like the Joker armor break moves that he wants to use to approach you when you have armor on. Joker card across the stage. Not gonna quite kill Wonder Woman here. Melly's gotta be careful now. DI out. No armor to keep himself safe. Tries to swing on his own teammate. And now both of them are in such bad spots. Off stage, armor coming down towards you. Gets his dodge caught. Jungle just waits it out. Hits it with the dare. And that's a 3-1 for Jungle and FPZ to make it into grand finals. That's a 3-1. Alright, now it's Jungle and FPZ versus Lion Toast and Carry. We got grand finals! OMG! Someone brief me on what happened to Minty Hippo? What do you mean what happened to Minty Hippo? We sub people in. Nope. Have fun. I'm not the TO. I'm just vibing. I'm just streaming the tournament. Don't DQ in Grand, please, Jungle. Please don't do that to the tournament organizer. No smile, Lion. Don't do that. Oh, don't spectators. There we go. Where's the predictions? I'm not doing predictions right now. There are two. Actually, no, we can do predictions for Grands. Fuck it. Fuck it. Lion Toast / Carry versus Jungle / FPZ. Set 1. Lion / Carry. Jungle / FPZ. Set 1. Predictions are live for 1 minute now. We're doing it. They're up. We join a new lobby. Mechatex, get out of here, bro. Someone kick this dude. Get him out of here. Oh, are we joining the other lobby now? Shit. Fuck. Okay, well, someone invite me again, I guess. We're good. And I join spectate, just like that. Look how good we are. Look at us go, man. Since we're getting into grand finals, by the way, we love our bi-setly Frostiverse shoutouts. Shoutouts to Frostiverse for running multiverses tournaments, both 2s and 1s. The events they run every week. Big for the scene. Keeps us having an active tournament scene, which is really nice to have. Big appreciation to those fellas. Please drop the Frostiverse fellas some love. I'm grabbing their Twitter. Boom. Drop the Frostiverse fellas some love for what they do for the game. If you haven't already. Yap. We're supporting people supporting the scene, man. Support our TOs. Support our TOs. Support our orgs running events, you know? They're playing Batman. He's so strong. Dude, Batman's very good. Batman's very, very good. When will they add ranked? No idea. I'm hoping season 2, but you never know. Alright. Here we go. We're going into game 1. Going into game 1 here. I'm going to go trophies as well. Early armor pop from Jungle to try to get an opening out of carry. Last is going to be able to lead to a bit of pressure from him. But here comes the bolts. I mean, it's a good opening for FPZ and Jungle so far. Haven't really taken too much damage. Racking up someone on AG. The carry's trying to get a combo onto FPZ going over in the corner. Gotta be a little bit careful. Forward tilt. Oh. Alright. So far, right? Jungle and FPZ are having a good awareness, so every time Iron Giant has got an opening on one of them, the other has immediately interrupted it. But you have to be really careful because here's where the first big test comes in of the game. You got the first rage mode of the set coming out so far. You got the big electro shot coming out to the right, getting a little bit of damage onto FPZ, and the stomp coming out to the left, doing damage onto Jungle. Neither of them died though, and not dying to rage mode is actually kind of huge. Side B from Lion will manage to find the first kill on FPZ, but Jungle's doing a great job holding his stock, only 50% so far. Carries at 170 as well. So up tilt from Joker will lead to them into that stock, and also combined holding them in place, the combined force of their up tilts together. By our powers combined, they get the kill on Lion as well. And then Jungle's doing such a good job, only 70 damage so far. As long as like you don't get blown up, they're in a really good spot to take game 1 of the set. All right. Hard out from Lion, trying to buy a bit of space for carry. Realistically, Lion doesn't want to take too much damage here, and carry does have rage mode. So here's the second test of the set. Have it going on once again. Nice from Jungle to force carry off to the left side. They both reset over to the right. Not much value out of these rage modes so far. on the side of carry. Not no, literally no real value off of it. Explosive card finally comes through from Lion. Takes a second stop from FZ. Jungle finally loses his first. But now you gotta get damage on Lion. You gotta get damage on Lion or kill IG again. What's the play? Get the pressure onto the Lion right now. 64 on him. You want to be pushing too much pressure on him right now. Gives Iron Giant rage mode for the third time, which you have to be a little bit careful about. Is there a bracket reset? If it happens, there will be. This is set 1. This is set 1, game 1. Alright, damage onto carry right now. A little bit of damage on Lion too. Gets carry all the more closer to rage mode. You gotta be super careful. Right now, carry's trying to get this kill onto FPZ. Caught a little bit in place. Joker cards coming out. FPZ gets down below Lion. Iron Giant gets the pressure onto Wonder Woman over on the side. 55% on her. Near the edge. A forward from IG can kill. Armor in 2 seconds to get the reset here. Side B from Wonder Woman doesn't come out. You do have armor to play with. He doesn't use it. He doesn't use it. Full charge up till onto Wonder Woman. They finally get it right now. It's gonna be an armor break coming out from Lion. Side B punch from Wonder Woman forces them both off stage. FPZ doesn't want to go up here. Dash attack from Lion. Manages to catch him up. Gets with the side B. That's gonna kill both of them off the side. They just couldn't find the kill. 180 and 130 respectively. Both of them just ledge playing for too long. Carry was able to come over the support. Lion catches the double jumps. Both with the side B. Take game 1 of the set. They were up most of the game. They did good against all the rage modes and things. They just couldn't find that kill on Lion at 130. Or the kill on carry at 180, but that's Iron Giant. How do you even get off Legend? That scenario, you jump up and then try to dodge through the Joker, and then you hope you don't get clipped by the back of the side B. When Rage is going, you can't go. You have to wait till Rage ends, yeah. That is a hard spot to be in. Realistically, the actual answer is just don't get hit to the edge to begin with. Because once you're there, you're just in a bad spot. There's a lot of characters who aren't really in that bad of a spot when you're on the edge. Iron Giant makes that spot a bad spot. It's 1-0 for Lion and Carry, set 1 right now, Pintelche. He just missed first game. Alright, good stuff so far. Carry catches the dodge in from Jungle. Jungle forced to use armor just to make it back here. Spin air as well, holds him in place with the jabs. FPZ finds an opening onto Carry, tries to keep going. No dodge onto Carry right now, manages to finally land. Has rage mode already in this first stock. Gets the bubble on FPZ, does he get deleted? No, just forwarders off to the side. Alright, and they get the first kill. Side B from Jungle coming out, onto the IG. Lion's at 100 as well. Here comes the bolts. FPZ dodges right back in. Dude, Joker side B beats Iron Giant spin. Holy shit. That shit is crazy. Disjointed. Alright, nice kill. Right there. Carry gets to the nair forward air, forces FPZ off stage. Dude, he's dead again. He's dead again. The damage from Jungle and FPZ right now. I mean, at this point, you just leave Lion alone, right? Like, all going for Lion does here is it just gives Carry rage, because Iron Giant builds rage more when his teammate takes damage. So, like, realistically, I feel like you just ignore Lion and just go bully the IG, or try your best to. Because I think your only real lose condition is you get rage, and I mean, they just bullied him long enough. Didn't let him set up rage at all, gets a bunch of damage on him. FPZ just hitting them with the airside specialist, locking him in place over and over until Jungle can get his big opener. That's all it really takes. Just lock him down. Just lock him down. 1-1 in the first set. Boom, 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 boom. BO5. It's BO5 for both sets. If Jungle and FPZ win the first set, there will be another best of 5. Yes, it's BO5. It's BO5. All right. Moving on. Ooh. I have malaria. Please help you. You should probably get that checked out. Go to the doctor or something. Thank you, Dick. I don't get the bit, but it made me laugh. Do I not want to know? Ooh, nice up tilt from FPZ, just charging it, waits out the dodge. Get the kill on Lion as well, get some good damage onto carry. You want to make sure... There's like an order of operations to like how you should be fighting Iron Giant in doubles. And like you should be fighting IG before you fight the other guy, because otherwise you're giving him free rage a lot of the time. Like here he has rage really early into the stock, and that's like kind of a scary prospect. I mean, they're doing good damage to Lion while the rage is going, which is good. And I mean, they're just not really losing their first stocks, I guess, at all. So like, can't really complain about the state they're in, especially when they have both their opponents at 100. It's just a worrisome sight to see. Alright, that's going to potentially lead to a kill unless Davix gets the save, and he does. Side B off from FPZ, forces carry to go high, tries to hit him with the balloon. Jungle ready to cover the dodge. I mean, you can't do too much damage here if you're jungle, but like, you're mostly fine. You know, this is the play to lose situation. You just got to get the kill on carry and Lion. They're both at death percent. Jab up tilt will lead to the kill for FPZ. Lion trying to get some damage going onto jungle, but he's not really able to. He's stuck in the corner with no dodge meter right now. He manages to sneak through. But the up tilt fart bomb trade out. Both of the Jokers die off the top. Jungle's the only survivor, but that's all you need when you have a stock lead. And jungle FPZ up 2-1.
Finally, the voices of the living go.
Easy if one, good 1v2 if carry wasn't allowed to play Iron Giant. I would not say that. Lion Toast is out here making top 8 at like every single fucking tournament, man. Don't say that. That shit is not true. Oh, if you give him double stocks? No. Oh, dude, they're doing so good at not letting carry move. They're actually doing so good at it. All right, finally an opening for carry. Gets the jab into Nair. Side B gets upper gets interrupted by the side B for Wonder Woman though. Here's the rage mode coming out. Gets the bubble into a stomp. Doesn't find the confirm off of it, but it's still a lot of damage. Missiles over to the corner. You have to dodge the electro shot and the missiles. FPZ gets chopped a little bit, and so is Jungle, but they don't really lose their stocks for it. That's really all you can ask for. FPZ almost finds the first kill on the Lion, and then Jungle finds the full confirm off of it, and then he salts him. And then he salts him. Alright, get some damage on the IG. They both trade out here. Game's basically even right now. Carries over halfway to the rage mode. So Carry will probably have rage mode by the end of this game at least once, which you gotta be wary of. Landing Nair, gonna go into a forward tilt. Tries to catch the dodge back with the Nair. Doesn't really get anything going on the right side of the stage. Jungle actually comes up with the advantage in the situation. Gets the drag down Nair into another Nair. Now Carry's all the way at 120, 110. Gonna have rage mode here as soon as you get space to use it. Gotta watch for the bubbles. You gotta watch for all the up Bs. You gotta watch for the stomps. Does Carry just honor rule not use Iron Giant rage mode up B? I haven't seen Carry use it once. It's just honor rule. Not using the IG guaranteed kill at 0. If you bubble someone. I think it might just be honor rule. They haven't used it once. That's a kill over on the right side. Alright, now to battle. Who can die first? FPZ or Lion? FPZ didn't get armor because he manages to dodge through when Jungle goes for it. You need IG to somehow make some space here to go for the Joker. Dash attack comes out from Lion. He's going to have triple cards here soon. I don't know if I agree with him putting himself into burnout. Oh, I don't know if I agree with Lion putting himself into burnout. Protects himself with the cards. Gets the stuff with the up air. And now you got to get this kill somehow, some way. Carry actually might die with a side B from Wonder Woman off the side. Has burst here in 2 seconds to stay alive. Down here for FPZ comes out. Lion's at high percent. Triple card force off on the right side. Dude, they're both at kill percent right now. Carry DI's in the side B up. And Carry actually goes down first. And that's set 1. And that's set 1, and that's the predictions, because the predictions were for set 1. So if you bet on Jungle and FPZ, you're getting your money. And now we run predictions again. But for set 2 predictions, and they're only going for 30 seconds. If you want to bet, go, 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 go! Predictions live now! Go, 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 go. Never gambling again, I swear to God. Hey, man, this is what happened when you gamba. This is what happens when you gamba. Do 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 do.
Now get in line.
Okay, and your fucking boys. All right, man. Big money, big money. How'd the predictions go? How'd they end up? Oh, damn. That's crazy. I let it gambled again. we love gambling. So true. So we. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's the LB. It's the first time I've actually seen it used. It's the neutral attack, kills him off the side, not the best DI. I'm just gonna be able to recover here at 130%. Ooh, yay. Nice. Good kill from FPZ, just holding out the up tilt, stuffing out the sit. Carry forced to use bolts right away on the respawn as well. Joker loop potential here right now. A lot of trades coming out, and they're working mostly in favor of the blue team in terms of damage. They get the kills as well. But I got Lion Toast at 0. Got Lion Toast at 0. Jungle doesn't want to take this damage. This is not good damage to be taking. That's the Wonder Woman here. Gets caught by the up air as well from Joker. Carries 1 or so hits away on Lion from being able to have Rage. Yeah, there it is right there. Alright, comes out with some missiles. Comes out with the low bubble. Down tilt doesn't find the mark. Gets them with the forward air though. Offstage FPZ with 4 stacks a weekend. I mean, just nothing really too much happening off these rage modes. Nice chase from Lion. Catches the jump from Jungle. And now, this is over, right? I mean, FPZ's got to run. Jungle's got to make something happen. He's got to be huge. You got to kill Lion early. Full sit comes out. Gets the full second hit on it. And Lion carry up to a lead in the second set. Win game 1 up to a 1-0 lead. Do. Naked fentanyl. How many IGs top 8? I think 2.
Well, isn't this quaint?
How many did any of the good IGs enter this tournament? Besides the 2 that made top 8? Did any of the other good IGs enter? I know there's a couple that didn't enter. Nice from Carry over on the right side of the stage. Force jungle up. Good IGs don't even play IG anymore. I know, yeah, a certain IG player plays Jason. Inside Out and Dante. Did they not enter? I thought they didn't enter. Did they enter? They did. Okay. Was Inside Out even playing IG? Or was he playing Banana Guard or some shit? Percent carry just die. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's a kill on the jungle over on the right side. FPZ trying to get one onto Lion. Get some down airs onto Carry instead. Force him up. Force him off to the side. Triple card gonna come out. Force him up with the up Bs. Up air's gonna kill off the top. I mean, this is a big lead. This is a big lead for the team in blue. They only got to get 1 kill here. Good damage. Potentially start off the stock onto Carry. Only halfway to rage mode. Oh, but jungle's gonna eat a lot of damage here with that forward tilt. Two a lead for Lion and Carry. Was that at 0? Could someone clip what I just saw on the right side of the stage? Was that at literally 0? have the curse touch. This is why you don't gamble, Goguma. You never win. You literally never win. I played that round great. No, I played that round great. Kept his stock super long, racked up a shit ton of damage. He was doing a good job. Big old good job. Thank you, Jordan. Instead, I was playing Marvin. My goat. We love Marvin. It's opening from FPZ. You can kind of loop carry a little bit here. Just pogo him over and over with the down B dares. Gets the up air, force him up. Let's leave it Martian Man in 2s. And 2s he's pretty good. And 1s he's kind of eh. But in 2s he's so good. There we go. Nice little lead for FPZ and jungle. Try to get the beat up on carry. Force out the bolts right away. Jungle forced off stage. Manages to make it go. Manages to go low. Doesn't get caught by the up special. Oof. Nice from Lion. Alright. I mean, Lion could play semi-aggro here because it looks like they kind of want to kill carry. Oh my god, this is the first value Iron Giant Rage mode. That just did like 80 damage instantly. How many Jokers? There was like 4 Jokers and like 5 Wonder Woman? 4 or 5 Wonder Woman? There was like a lot of both. Was it that many? There was a lot of Gizmos too in top 8. What's the characters you'd expect? Nice up tilt from FPZ. Ah, it's over. I gotta kill jungle. Gets the up air, launches him up. The question is, can jungle last here longer than FPZ can? Sorry, than Lion can. It's gonna be hard, but not undoable. Manages to get over the big man. Gets the dash attack on the big man as well. Combos it into a drag down nair. Combos it into a drag down dare. Oh! I thought Lion could die there if he DI'd in. I mean, they could maybe kill carry at this point as well. You don't have to force this on Lion. Side B forcing jungle off stage. Right now, you got a rage mode to deal with as well. Bubble forced them to go hold the edge. Up B high. Just everything's high, and then the down tilt. Catches the jump from the corner. Jungle eventually giving up the ledge pressure. Carry just hits him with the stomp. And that's it. 3-0 set 2. It's a 3-0. Lion and carry take it. Lion and carry take it. Predictions be damned. Predictions be damned. Once again, by the way, tournament's over. Tournament's over. Once again, want to give a shout out to Frostyverse. We love Frostyverse running tournaments for the game and things like that. We love those fellas. Once again, drop the Frostyverse fellas a follow. Support those guys. They're running weeklies for doubles and singles every week because they're awesome and they support the game and they're really cool and things like that. And because they support the game, we should support them. It's like kind of a little give and take situation, you know. Well, I'm the goat. Don't stop believing playing while you winning is hilarious. This is a little goofy. Yeah, please drop Frostyverse fellas. Frost Esports guys a follow. We love these fellas. We love these fellas. Winners interview. Ugh.
Yo, hi Mirror.
Hi Lion.
How's it going?
What do you want to say? Interview yourself.
I don't know. That was fun. I had a blast. Dude, playing with an IG is so much fun. I just like, I don't have to worry. I just like play my little stock tanking life. I give W comms. I just like heat up, or I gas up carry, and then we just start winning games.
Heat up.
Not the winners. Yeah, true jungle. You're right. Good game. Was it tough? Not really. No, I'm kidding. I was actually no. I'm kidding. I'm
Ooh,
kidding.
no. Say it. Say it with your chest.
Okay. So before the tournament started, we scrimmed against them and we did a best of 5 where we went 5-4. Like barely winning. So I was really worried that we'd have to fight them, and then Flip and Mo took him out in winners, and I was like, oh, that's so nice.
Mhm.
And then we got iced for an hour and a half because the people in bracket 2 couldn't get it together and win. So we got iced for an hour, and that felt kind of rough. So we lost our first set like pretty bad, and I was just like, Carrie, all you got to do is focus on the other guy, and we win. I was like, Carrie, you're tunnel visioning too hard. All I'm gonna need you to do is look halfway across the screen and then just like focus up. You know what I mean? And then he started doing that, and then I diffed the living shit out of everybody I fought for 3 games straight, and we won.
Huge.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Yeah, I actually like kind of rolled in the 1v1s I took towards the later half. I was kind of struggling in the beginning, but then I did really well at the end. Anyways, it's okay. Whenever Joker gets nerfed next, I lose all my ability to play in tournaments. So I'll take the wins where I can get them.
Do you think they'll just Gizmo backpack? You can always just swap back over.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing Gizmo whenever Gizmo backpack gets nerfed. It's actually so broken that I have stopped playing Gizmo. It's so unfun. It's actually unbearable. It makes playing Gizmo the most like mind-numbing thing in the world because you're just like, oh, wait for cooldown, get on your backpack, and just like mash the down tilt. But yeah.
This is like the 4th doubles tournament you won or something like that?
Yeah, my 4th doubles tournament I won with my 3rd teammate. Let's go. It's okay. I'm collecting the Infinity Gauntlet of like team wins. You know what I mean?
Infinity Gauntlet of tournament wins.
Yeah, so I've already gotten 1 with water. I've gotten 2 with Greeded, and I've gotten 1 with Carry. So now I just need like 2 other Infinity Stones. You know what I mean?
Of the full gauntlet.
Exactly. Easy. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised we won. This is like my 3rd. I never have any like practice before we win these things. That's my curse. Is if I have a duo, we can't win anything. But if I don't have a duo and I just like team with somebody like the hour before, we just start rolling. And that trend will always continue, I guess. Sure.
It's all in your head. Mental diff.
It is. No, it's so much fun because like even if my teammates are like less experienced at 2s than I am, I just get to like coach them mid-set, and it's really fun. Because I have like a lot of 2s experience. So all I got to be like is, yo, just like don't like tunnel vision too hard, and like don't like waste your dodge meter doing ID combos that you don't need to do, and then we just win. And then we win, and it's nice. It feels good. And I feel like I play a lot better in 2s anyways, so it's just kind of fun. I don't know.
Nice.
I love 2s tourneys. They're so much more fun than 1s to me.
Shout out to Frost Esports. Can I get a shout out to Frost Esports line?
Yeah, shout out to Frost Esports. They're absolutely amazing. Maverick the Mad is so amazing at what he does. Tengoku is my GOAT TO. Both of them put on amazing events every week. You can find them on StartGG. And they're under the title like Frostyverse. This is the first 2s tourney they've held, but they hold 1s tourneys every week. And they're really fun. I never like, I mean, like I try and play in every one I can, but I was working this week, so I couldn't do that. But it's okay. I spent like 3.5 hours today, by the way, grinding the Rift before this. So I think I was actually prepared because fighting Megalodog on Looney difficulty was like 10 times more difficult than any individual set I played this entire time. Yeah, you can also find them on Frost Esports on Twitter. Sorry, Tengoku, that's my bad.
Probably the better spot to find them.
Yeah,
GG.
I don't know. People always ask like where you can find like tournaments that are happening, and you find them on StartGG. But yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
It was a blast. I just silly time. But yeah, you know what I didn't have a fun time doing? The rifts. Holy shit, they were so bad, dude. Don't do Looney difficulty. It's not worth it.
On the rifts? Oh, dude, isn't there a thing with like rift crashing if you do Looney difficulty?
Yeah. So on the first rift, oh wait, PZ. By the way, we won. Whee! But on the first difficulty for the rift in Multiversal Mayhem, there was a thing where every time you loaded into a player versus AI match, you would crash, like after you won. So I had to reload my game 13 times in order to do that.
Lovely.
But yeah. The Megalodog boss fight, I ran with somebody else with like around level 9 gems, and it took us 9 attempts. Not a fan, not a fan. But yeah, I don't know. It was kind of fun. I now have bugs and a Jade cosmetic, so that's sick.
It was a fun day, one fun stream for me. I spent all of the stream just yapping.
I love Yap streams.
I
They're so
yapped
much
for
fun.
I yapped for 2.5 hours, and then I watched a tournament for 2.5 hours. I yapped during the tournament. That's
we
fun.
love yapping during tournaments.
We do love yapping during tournaments. Are you going to continue streaming, or are you done for the day?
I'll probably continue.
All right, I'm going to raid you then.
All right. You're not playing anymore?
No, I'm off for the night.
Ah, tragedy. All right. Well, see you around then, but wait.
Yeah, peace, buddy. Appreciate people for. I'll pull up the clip first, but then we're gonna raid Lion. Start off the stock on. I'm gonna mute it so I don't have to hear myself. Look at the right side. Everyone, just look at the right side. We don't need to say anything. No one say anything. Only smiles in chat, okay? Only smiles. Only smiles. That's all I want to see, okay? And we're gonna raid Lion Toast. We're gonna raid Lion because he just won the tournament. MVS now a camping game. Bow wow, you played Arya in the beta, bro. It always has been. I hate to tell you this is nothing new. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights. I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights. I'll be online tomorrow with some more MVS and other bullshittery. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights, and hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.